Beautiful day. What a beautiful day indeed. Clean up our computer screen here just a little bit. Make sure we don't have any dust particles gathering upon it. Looking good. Looking good today. You're looking good. And I hope you're feeling good. Why not be? Why not feel good? All right. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Time to rise and shine. That's right, Nisa Jane. Today, I want to do something, and we're going to take a vote on it. Let's see here. Amazon. Catfish merchandise. And I'd appreciate it if you guys and gals would let me know what you think of some of this stuff. And we'll vote on whether we ought to put it in our drawing or not. Some of you may know that we do a drawing on Fridays, and we've been giving away catfish merchandise. And before I get into this, I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance. I only have life's experience, and my trading experience is 26 years. It goes back to the very beginning when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. And I've been trading with that money ever since. And, or at least a portion of it, because I did have to pay a considerable amount in taxes, which was about 30%. So we're going to be looking to uh, give away this item, perhaps, right here. And I have one of them. I have one of them right here, so you can see what it looks like. And this is going to be one of our giveaway items for Friday. And this is what it looks like in person right here. That's what it looks like in person. It's nice. But what I want to know, would you want to have your name, or just would you want it just to be a Catfish Tyler mug? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here to view your channel, and we're going to go to this right here.
Hey traders, we've got a rule change.
The science of day trading. All right. We'll turn this off, and let's come over here to the chat area. Yep. And we're going to come over here to create poll. Ask a question. Would, caps lock's on. Would you like to win one of these? And the first thing is going to be Tumblr. All right. All right. Would you like to win one of these tumblers? And should it say Catfish Tyler, or should it say your name? Like, Catfish Jayhawk or something like that. So, would you like to win one of these? And I'm going to put Catfish Tyler tumblers. That means it would say Catfish Tyler on it. That's what it would say. Or would you like it to be your name? So that's what I'm going to find out. I should just put customize these tumblers, um, personalized tumblers. That's what we'll put. That way I'll know if you'd like it personalized or not. With your name, there we go. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Would you like to use one of these personalized tumblers with your name? And we are going to start the poll right now. Well, almost now. Your name. Start poll. And the tumbler we're talking about is one of these right here. Would you like to win one of these with your name? And keep in mind that you're only allowed so many letters. And I think mine barely qualified when I had Catfish Tyler. I think I barely had it. So would you like it personalized with your name, Catfish Tyler, or what? Which would you prefer? That's what I want to know. So we're going to start the poll right now. Well, you unfortunately, Niecy Jane, I'm not. You're only allowed so many. Let's see how many. Let's see how many customized now. Let's see how many letters they allow you to have. Type your custom text here. How about Catfish Tanker? Ah, shoot. Jayhawk. And that's it. Jayhawk. That's as long as you get. I was right. Tytyler. Yep. I was at the limit with what I have. So that wouldn't really work. See, you couldn't get, well, you could get your name, Catfish Tanker Jane. Yep, that would work. Well, and Jayhawk could get his one. It's personalized. Well, I guess we'll just say this is what we're going to be giving away this week. And you can do whatever you want. When you send me the email, I'll put whatever you want on there, or you can order it yourself and I'll send you the money or something like that. If people don't care if it's signed, then I'll just assume them order it and I'll send them the cash. Free delivery through May 21st. That's bull crap, I bet. Well, let's add this to the cart. Ariel, please provide missing information below. Standard shipping. Standard lid. Slider lid, $6.99. Man, that's bull crap. I didn't have to do that before. It came with a slider lid automatically. Oh, you can choose the letters you want too, the type of lettering you want up here. We could do lobster. Like this for you, lobster for you, Jane. if you like lobster. Jayhawk, yes. We investors, hello. We're talking about what we're going to give away this on the drawing this Friday at 4:08, and I think we need to go with the standard shipping. 9 options for lids. Wow. Well, well, well. Well, the thing is, you guys, this is going to be a nice addition to your coffee cabinet or whatever, hot or cold beverage. It works either way. And I will testify that it works very, very, very nicely. So, what we're wanting to know is, would you want to win one of these with your own name on it? That's the question, customized with your name. 55% of my voters so far have said yes on 11 votes. All right, so let's go back and we'll ask some other questions. Do you like this shirt right here? Yes, it shows three animals howling at the moon. It's titled Three Animals Howling at the Moon. I think those are freaking fish, people. Let's just identify them for what they are. Three animals howling at the moon. Do you like that shirt? Do you like the howling shirt? Tony Henry, good morning. I definitely want your signature on there, sir. All right. Well, yes, yes. Nice. Or it ain't worth having. Jayhawk, I got you, my friend. Tanksters, greeting. Weave Esters, yes. Good morning, Weave Esters. Weave Esters. It's nice, Jayhawk. Good morning, Weave Esters. Good morning, investors. Good morning, young warriors. I watched the Terminator last night just for you, John Connor. Good morning, young warriors. Yes, cool shirt. Thanks, Jayhawk. I came out before the movie. 1960 definitely needs your signature. All right, got it, Nisi Jane. Thanks, Jayhawk. I came out before the movie circa 1967. Bunch of catfish howling at the moons. That's absolutely not that shirt. Absolutely not. John Connor says absolutely not. Okay, I got it. So let's look at some other possibilities. Okay, we're looking at other possibilities. Um, by the way, I think what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I think the best thing to do is just draw a winner and then go through here and we can just decide which ones you want. You just pick which one you want and then just send me an email link to it. How about that? You pick everything. We'll make it simplified. You just come through here. If you want a catfish shirt like this, now it won't be personalized like mine that I have here, but because I have two of these shirts and they're personalized with catfish on them. But at any rate, I like this shirt design right here. Do you like this one? Maybe if you're a woman, you might like this shirt in this color here. You might like it in red heather, something like that right there. Do you like that one? Anyway, I'm just throwing out some ideas, everybody, and you can let me know because we're going to be sending out some shirts to you, Catfish winners, you lucky winners, and we're going to be giving away some nice stuff at the end of the year too. But at any rate, folks, you can pretty much just come through here, and if it's got a catfish on it and you like it, I'll take care of you. You guys could even get you a catfish wallet right there. Michael Michael O'Banion, hello. The American catfishes are cool. Yep. I do have I have a couple of those right here. They will be given away come 4th of July. Right there. I have two of them. Two Catfish Tyler shirts. I have two of those. So I'll give those out. We'll give one of them out at Christmas. I mean, at 4th of July, obviously. And so there's some pretty cool stuff here. I was thinking about ordering this shirt. I like this shirt here. You guys like that one? Legend. Well, I don't know. You guys decide. We'll let you pick. The winner's going to get whatever they want out of the Amazon Catfish collection. How's that? You can get yourself a catfish keychain right there. We'll just let you. We'll just go through here, and you're gonna win. You're gonna win something in the drawing, and if you win, we're gonna let you just stroll through here and pick yourself a catfish. How's that, everybody? And we'll let you get whatever you want. It's just like Christmas. In Yep, Christmas in May. There's a lot of cool stuff here. If you happen to be a cat lover, you can get one of these. All right. At any rate, uh, the heck is that? Doesn't look like a catfish. What is that thing? Wha- oh, it's a catfish. Oh, it's a catfish reel, open face reel. Nice. Really? uh, anyway, we get you a cool catfish like this with a mullet and all. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, we can let you pick from virtually anything here and we'll get it for you, folks. All right. If you're the winner, you're going to have a wide selection. You can even have King, Catfish King, if you want. That's a shirt I'm going to have to send to people that are, when they get to the uh, 2 year mark, I guess, maybe something like that. Yes. Yes. An open face reel. Anyway, I also like this one, Catfish Hunter, because we're hunting for hot stocks, right? Yeah, we're hunting for hot stocks. Anyway, if you want to be a representative of the tank, then you get the shirt. you spend $6 to send it to me, I'll sign it and send it back to you. All right. We can do this many numbers of ways. We're very flexible here. I really like this. This looks nice. That looks pretty cool. You put your name on the sleeve, see? You put your name, your name. Some pretty cool stuff on here. And anyway, this is what you'll be winning if your name is drawn in the Friday donation list. If you're making donations during the week, $5 gets you one entry, $10 gets you two, $15 gets you three, $20 gets you five chances to win. So you can pick up any one of these that you're seeing here. You could be calling yourself a catfish slayer if you want to. Slayer, shorty slayer. We slay the shorts. This is cool. Check this out. Look at that right there. If your name is drawn, yeah, that's really, really, very creative and cool. I like this. That is really well done right there. That's right, John Connor. I'm going to create one. It says, I only nibble. All right. My wife is thinking about getting a t shirt, getting into doing this. You can get these pretty neat units fairly inexpensive, and then you just got to get the transfers and stuff. And anyway, I like that one. That looks cool. And there's many you can choose from, folks. So if you get your name in the drawing and you win, we're going to give you one of these cool shirts or one of these other cool catfish things. They've got a lot of different stuff. You can get catfish tablecloths and catfish hats of all kinds, and so we'll get you something nice if you put over here catfish hat. You got some pretty sweet stuff in catfish hats here, and my daughter actually got me this one right here for Christmas, and I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. She got me this really nice cap, and I've misplaced it somewhere. It's been bumming me out that I can't find it. But anyway, there's a lot of catfish hats out there, and some pretty cool stuff. And maybe you'll pick out a hat if you want to. You can pick yourself out a hat, a cat hat. All right. So that's what I'm sharing with everybody today. To let you know that in the drawings, we're going to be letting you kind of pick what you want out of here off of Amazon, and you know you can get whatever you like, whatever your heart desires off of here, within reason, of course. I'm not going to get you a boat with a catfish on the side of it. All right, Tony Henry, thank you very much. Let me get out a piece of paper here and start writing down the stocks people are calling out. Happy 12th of May, everyone. Happy 12th of May. And the first two call outs that I saw for today right now is MRVI and NAUT. Got it? Uh huh. Thank you, Tony. Now, um, all right, XOS, okay? Got it? Thank you very much. Nibbler, cat nibbler. You know, they have this product called catnip, right? Yeah. Cat nibbler. John Conner says, my best friend's cousin Pee Wee caught a 65-pound catfish on the Neuse River, Kinston, North Carolina. We had a Smithfield meat company that discharged waste, and here was where the big catfish ate. Wow. Nice. Well, big cats consume. Put a top hat on the catfish nibbler. How about DXGG? Okay. Gotcha, babe. Thank you. I used to go I used to go Pay Lake and all the time caught some really good catfish. The biggest I think I caught was a 37 pounder. Nice. Nice. As you all know, I'm a avid fisherman, and so is my son, who loves to fish, absolutely loves to fish. And I have a photograph here of one of the largest bass I ever caught, which I've shown to people here before. But when we're talking about fish, you got to tell your fish story. And that's a bass I caught when I was that age right there. That's me, Catfish Tyler. At a very young age. But I tell you what, that fish, it gave me one heck of a time. And what I had to go through to catch it was quite a story, that's for sure. And to make a long story short, after three different lures that I had tied on, and by the way, I had run all the way up to my grandmother's trailer to get one worm in the rod, and I came down, the dang fish couldn't even swallow the worm, couldn't get the worm off the bottom. The fish was having all kinds of difficulty getting the worm off the bottom, which I thought was bizarre. But this fish actually was in a canal at the end of the opening up to the lake at the grandmother's trailer park, and I said, I'm gonna run on there and catch that thing. And I threw out a worm it couldn't swallow. I ran back to the trailer, threw out a top water that wasn't a top water. It was a semi-submersible. It sunk to the bottom. Freaking fish couldn't get that thing either. Had to run back up to the trailer a third time, and then I had to tie on my favorite lure, my favorite top water Rapala, and I tied it on that thing. And I didn't want to do that, but I threw it on there, and sure enough, threw it out there and popped the water one time. It took the whole thing, started swimming off with it. And then, of course, when it's swimming away from me, which is when I wait until that line tenses up, and it did, and then I gave it the drawback, and I caught that thing. I had it hooked good, solid, and uh, all of a sudden, my line broke, and I just watched the line feed off of the reel and go off out off the rod through all the rod eyelets and just go right out and drop on the ground and swim away and went right out in the canal and down the canal. And you know what I did? I jumped in, I threw off my shirt and I dove right in there and I swam out there and I grabbed that line with my friggin' hand that was still on the surface floating, because the bass only went out about 20 feet maybe and didn't go any further. Thank goodness for me. So I had the line there on the surface. I just swam up there and wrapped it around my wrist and I dragged that fish back to shore. There were some people standing there in the park watching the whole thing go down. And this old man, he came down the shore. There's a bank about 7 feet down to the canal, and he come down there and helped me get that thing to shore, get to the shore, and because it was tough to pull in with my fingers, but we got that sucker up there, and then everybody in the whole park came out to see this fish. They just could not believe that I caught the one that everybody's rods had been broken. uh, Now that's a bass, 13 pounds. T is active rising pre-market. All right, got it. All right. Okay. John Cutter, my favorite bass lure, Fat Bomber A. mm. There's a picture of my son as well. He's also a fisherman, but this is when he was quite young, quite young. He's quite a bit older now, and he's a fisherman too. If you guys want to go down memory lane with me, I'll show you when I lived down in Haiti for a moment. I found these pictures last night. I thought you might enjoy these. That's me when I lived down in Haiti right there. Remember those socks, everybody? Remember those socks right there? Remember how we used to stack these socks up? I used to have these frogs that would go on top of moss, and you could throw them out in the moss, and it was really cool to see bass come up through the moss and get those frogs. Yes, I have some in my tackle box. The frog is designed, it's squishable, and so the hooks are up inside the body of it, and it just slides along the surface of the lily pads and stuff. Perfect. And oh yeah, that is a great way to get fish. I've seen them absolutely jump out of the water hitting those things. Fun, fun, fun to fish with those frogs. You can get them there, and I have them in my tackle box. Recessed hooks, fish. Let me try here. Fishing frog. Yeah, here it is, right here. That's one of the fishing frogs right there. And the hooks are up inside of it. It's kind of hard to explain how they work, but anyway, the hooks are up inside, and when the bass comes up and hits that thing, they squeeze that, and it's just hollow plastic, and then the hooks get set in it. They work awesome. Yeah, yep. These are good little lures, fun to fish with, and again, they'll slide right over everything, and the hooks are up in the body of them. Really cool. We will get to talking about stocks here in a minute, folks. I promise you. Matter of fact, we're going to look at these stocks that have been called out this morning already. And wouldn't you know that MRVI back over $5 this morning in the pre-market. Again, at 4:30 in the morning, somebody's buying up shares. 4:30 this morning, they did it at 4:20 run, ran it up to 509 again. And it's just like they gonna buy all these shares right here early in the morning so they can just sell them all day. I'm I'm guessing that's the tactic, and we're gonna have to get to where we can take advantage of this for sure. But anyhow, looks like they're trying to take RXT up and then short the position and sell it down 20 cents, 30 cents, then go long. And I don't know how long they're going to keep it up, but they did it yesterday morning. We'll see what they do to it today. But let's take a look at these stocks called out now. MRVI. Here we go. Ah, yes, on the move this morning, making a nice little boink, boink, right up over the 200-day moving average. MRVI. Let's go see a bigger range chart. Let's go to the 20-day chart. I want to show you guys something about the channel that I've discovered yesterday. Man, this looks good. MRVI closed at 474. The bid now 470, asked 490. So they're selling right now around 480, I would guess. Right there in the middle, probably get it at 480 or so. I like to buy the 82 number. And the price has already spiked yesterday evening on, I guess, good news or earnings or something. We'll look at the news in a minute. But it went up to $5.13. Can you believe that, Savannah? $5.13. Wow. Man. All right. MRVI. Let's go see what the news is. What's the catalyst? MRVI. And on the 8th, May the 8th, they announced the company reported better than expected Q1 financial results and raised its guidance. All right. So that's the catalyst. And I don't see any newer news, more recent news, but sometimes the stock will spike because people get news before we get the news. There's people that pay to get the news before we get it. But the one thing I do like about this stock, I'll tell you right now, is that as you can see, the 5-day moving average was halted at this number right here. We're going to put a little line here. All right. So the 5-day moving average, that's this blue line, that blue 5-day. And just so you know, folks, this is a 200-day moving average. This is my 50-day red line. The blue line is a 45-day. The orange is a 10-day, and the light blue, is a 5-day moving average. So the 5-day moving average moved to here, got drawn back, moved to here, got drawn back, and has now surpassed that line. This is what I like about it, okay? Now, something else, when I see these lines of resistance, I often wonder, I wonder why they decided to try to stop it at this number. What's the relevance of this? Is there any relevance to this number from the past? So what I'll do then is I'll scan back like this. I'll move over here, and now I want to look at a 180-day chart. And absolutely not. There is no reference to that as in the past. So this tells me over a period of 180 days that this stock has never made a move, all right, over this line. Over the last 180 days, this line has never been approached over the last 180 days. So now I want to go back to the 1-day chart, and I want to move this line up to right there. And now I'm only going to go back to the relevant current time frame. Let's look at the 5-day, because there's no relevance to anything. There's no relevance to anything beyond even back 180 days. But this is where we are now, folks. This is the phase we're in now. And I want you to realize that we're at a stage that this has been the resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and the 6th time resistance. But please be identified of this. When it approached this line and broke first, the 200 was way down here, and the 50 was way down here. The second time it got there, the 200 had risen to here, and the 50 had risen to here. The third time it got there, the 200 had risen to here, and the 50 was here. The fourth time it got there, the 200 was higher, and the 50 was higher. And the fifth time, rising only during yesterday's drive down from 10 in the morning until 3:30 in the afternoon, only until that time, and a break below the 50-day, which they'd never done other than right here where they spiked below it. Here they got a satchel below it at 2 in the afternoon. They got him a sack full. And then look at it now, breaking over the 50. The 50 has turned to the upside. The 200 looking good. And again, I want you to note when it stopped there, this is where the 200 was. The second time, this is where it was. The third time, this is where it was. The fourth time it stopped there, it's way up here. The fifth time it stops, it's here. Do you think it's going to come down off this line? Do you think it's coming down? And if it does, how far do you think it's going to come down? Well, I'll tell you, it'll come down here and it'll kiss the 50 right here. And your buy number is going to be 477, folks. 477. 472. You could try 472, 473. You might even get a 466 this morning when this comes out of the gate. It's already been at 513. We know that yesterday on whatever spiked it yesterday afternoon. Day before yesterday in the after hours. I guess it was the earnings. The earnings was what spiked it. Well, just be aware, folks, that every time it's touched this line, it's fallen below to this mount. This mount is where you probably want to pick it up. 472, folks. That is the line. And it wouldn't surprise me for 472 because, as you well know, over here on my buy sell sheet, what does it say to buy back these buyback numbers? Right here, the numbers that are right here on this screen. It says 72, 73. Just saying. Doesn't mean you need to buy a bunch of shares there. It means you need to nibble there. You start out small. We go very small here, folks. We do not overcommit. We do not overbuy. We buy very lightly when we make our first entry on these stocks. We buy just fractions of shares, people. That's how we save money. We don't expose ourselves. We don't get overexposed. WOK, can you take a look at that, please, sir? Tell me what you think, okay? Well, we're going to look at these ones that have been called out this morning for sure. This is MRVI. That's the first one. I've broken it down for you. If it gets over this price, you guys, of 488, let me know. And can you believe this, Savannah? Look at what this price is. Where this thing is hitting. Where this price line is hitting here, where the high stopped. I mean, folks, the price of this stock right here is how much? 488, Savannah. And look up here, 513. Oh, I mean, how many times have we seen this, folks? I've already told you, when you buy the 88, you sell the 20. But in this case, you had to sell the 13 first. And that number is on the sheet. Right up here, it says sell right up here. The 11, the 12, the 13. Sell those numbers. Always sell those numbers. What do you know? Sell the 13, buy back the 88, ladies and gentlemen. Buy back the 88. 488. Sell the 488 and buy back at where? Three times you could have done it now. What was this price? 466, Savannah. Oh my gosh. I mean, come on. Give me a break. Are you kidding me? Oh, goodness, people. Wow. How do you like that? 488 to 466. Could you have guessed that number maybe? Oh, goodness gracious, folks. The numbers say it all, people. The numbers say it all. I rest my case. Okay, I rest my case. My buy sell sheet works. About a week ago, you saw me put up a thumbnail on this channel called "Trading in the Trenches." Well, this is what it is. This is trading in the trenches, and they're just going up to the 13, down to the 88, 66, up to the 88, down to the 66, up to the 88, down to the 66. Look how many times they've done it. 88, 66, 88, 66, 88. Huh. You think you ought to put in an order next at 66 range? Wendy? Right now, I'd go in at 472 MRVI. Okay, next, we're going to take a look at NAUT. Thank you for calling out MRVI, Tony Henry. Next, NAUT, I believe, is what he's got here. Yes, NAUT. NAUT. We're going to look at it right now. NAUT. If we can type the correct letters. There we go. NAUT. Bid 295, ask 310. Closed last night at 302. That's a pretty good looking chart right there. NAUT. Now, again, look right here where this 5-day average is right here now. Let's make a mark there. Well, we've certainly seen this number as a point of resistance, haven't we? Look at that all morning. First, just the spike to it, then the 5-day taps it, then the 5-day taps it again, then the 5-day taps it, then the 5-day taps it again. Okay, and it's actually moving beyond this now. So this could be a deep, and look at that deep vag there and the labes, and then choo. Oh man, mirror trading, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at this on a larger scale. Come on, let's get further out, 20 days. All right, now we're starting to see something. All right, let's diagnose this a little bit more. Let's run this on out to here. Oh, yeah. Look at over here. Look at this drop to that line and then the pop off of that. Look at him drop to it here and then it rose and then fell. See that number? Look at it hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. Whoo! This is a critical line, folks. If it breaks beyond that, look at the gap up there. Look at that massive gap above this line. Wow. Nice call out. Okay. You got my attention. You got my attention. But hey, this thing's got to go over that line. Let's go further out and look at the 90-day. Let's take a look at the 90-day on it. Oh, wow. We got a lot of room here, folks. Okay. All right. Now I want to run this thing out further. Okay, now this becomes even more. Ladies and gentlemen, look here. All right. Do you see how hard they fought at breaking over this line right there and breaking over and breaking over and breaking over? And they fought it and they fought it and they fought it. And then finally, it was herk and jerk time, baby. It was this was cup, handle, drop, and pop all day. Okay. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I want you to notice something, folks. This is from this line. Well, guess what? That's where the freaking price is right now. All right. Now, I bring this up to you because this stock from here has not stopped usually until this price right here, right there at the bottom of the 5-day. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. And after it gets to past this number, yeez, watch out. Okay, with you watching me? This is called mirror trading, folks. Mirror trading. And I'm going to put the mirror in right here in the middle so you can see this. Mirror, mirror on the wall. It shows us just how far she'll fall. And then there comes an earnings call. Okay. And here's the mirror on the wall. This drop was this drop. This pop and drop was this right here, believe it or not, right here. It's equal. It's at the same point from the middle of the mirror. And you might even say this pop and drop right here would have been this drop here. But folks, from here, it looks to me like we're going this way, okay? Quite a ways. I could be wrong, but wow, that's a good looking call out right there. NAUT. Listen, from this line, ladies and gentlemen, looking back across the history, from this line, how far has it gone to there and there? Now, watch, I want to show you something else. When you look over here, notice the 200-day is rising here. Okay. The 200 is rising, and this is a triple upside crossover on a very long term chart. This is on a 90-day chart, and this is a triple upside crossover happening right now where the current price has crossed over, the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 50 have crossed the 200-day average. It's called a golden cross, everyone, and there it is right there. Now, understand something. I'm providing, you're deciding, okay, what to do with this information. All right. I provide, you decide. Looks to me like a shoulder. Looks to me like a triple upside crossover where the current price crossed over, then the orange 10-day, now the red 50 has crossed over. Everything's building a shoulder. Everything's building a shoulder. This does not look like an unsustainable spike to me. It does not. It all looks like a shoulder, a building shoulder, with a triple crossover in the energy of a rising 200, a rising 50, a rising 10, and a rising 5. And I like it. It's a nice call out. Not only that, we can already see if this 5-day average breaks over this line, it's going to go, people. It's going to go. It's going to make a nice run from there. All right. Like I said, they've already stopped it here once. They stopped it here twice. They stopped it here a third time. But notice this one was lower than this one, and this one is lower than this one. Okay. And to see them take it down to right there, then come back up over is very strong. And this one, ladies and gentlemen, is higher than this one. All right. That's my point. This is even higher than that one, the previous. So there's a pattern here. There's a pattern. This is a high. This is a higher 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 high. And this is a higher high. Hi. Hi, everybody. It's a Catfish in Taiwan. Gonna talk a bit of Chinese with you today. Wanna thank you for being here with me on the channel. Hopefully you'll learn something while you listening to me talk a Chinese. Not only learn how to trade stock on a hard basis, but also you'll get to learn how to talk a Chinese just like a me. That way, when you travel or go to foreign country, talk to people Chinese just like they talk Chinese. You talk just like them, and they understand every word that you were saying just like this. Okay, 28 trader, I'm out. I can't handle 28 trader. uh, 28 trader says, "Hey, take a look at Walk and tell me what you think." It went up in the aftermarket to 6 and something last night. Okay. All right, well, this is NAUT, folks. It was called out this morning by Tony Henry. I do like the look of it, okay? It looks to me like it's building a shoulder. I don't know whether it's going to have enough volume to stay into it. because I see the volume was all during the yesterday was a lot of buying on these candlesticks on NAUT throughout the afternoon. And I caution only because I've seen this tactic where in the pre-market they start to run these things up and then they're using up all the volume and buying all those shares and then they short the position and then they just sell it all day long. So I'm being very cautious about all these runners that people call out. So if you're going to get on them, even though it looks like a shoulder, you're just nibbling, folks. I'm not telling you to buy tons and tons of shares. Next, we're going to XAXOS. This was called out this morning by Tony Henry, XOS. I provide, you decide. Price has already hit 298 a share. I'm wondering, like always, why did they decide to stop the 5 day here? So I'm going to come over here and see if I can figure out why the 5 day just stopped at this line. Why did it just stop right there? What is the relevance to the past? What is that number's relevance to the past? Why did the 5 day just stop right there? What is the relevance to the past? There's a relevance. I will show it to you in a moment. We're going to go out now to the 90-day chart. Or that's the 90. Let's do the 180-day. Ah, there we go. Now we're going to find the relevance to this number. And we're going to see also that there's going to be resistance on this stock, heavy resistance at this line for sure. And you should sell a little right here. Okay. And then there's going to be all kinds of herk and jerk through here. Looks like this has already been fleeced out from here. So if it even breaks over that, it could go even faster to there. That's already been proven here and here, by the way, just so you're aware of that. This line right here, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show you. From this line right here, which has been very prominent for the 5 day, I'll put a line right here. And then we're going to put one here. Right there. Come across right there. Okay. So as this price now rises, this will be a line of resistance to the 5 day moving average, the blue line. I'm using only the blue line. The blue line's what I'm using. And the 5 day resistance, having just reached there, what is the relevance to that number? Well, is there any relevance? Well, of course there's a relevance, people. There it is, right there. Right there. Boom. Put your line on there. Put a line on the sheet. All right, hang on. We're going to get a line there. Trust me. There it is. Now let's look at this on the 1 day. Ah, there it is. Right on that line. And let's find out what the relevance is of this line here while we're at it. Going back to the past, what is the relevance of that bottom? Right there is what we want to know. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go back to the 180-day chart. And we're going to drag that line across so we can see where it's relative to the past. This line. And there you can see very defined. That line was a major line of resistance a long time ago. Okay. And it was a resistance to the rise of the 5 day right there. They dropped it. And now they brought it up here. All right. I see what's going on. Now, one thing you want to maybe consider is from this very line that's right here now, how far has this price driven below this line compared to how high it's gone above? Look at this again. How far has it gone below compared to how high? And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see the definition of absolutely retail slaughter, and by the way, there's definitely a line right here I'm going to show and share with you too. The stock we're looking at now is XOS. We're going to look at these other stocks you've called out to, but hold on a second here, because yeah. So look at this line of resistance right here. Look at this line of resistance right there. And that price wasn't going to go below that line. It was resistance, 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 resistance. It wasn't going to go over it. But I'm telling you something, this is the most critical line. If this 5-day average can get up here and break over this line, this sucker is gone. Okay, I'm telling you, it's going to run. It'll run to at least this line right here. If it leaves there, it's going to go to this line. And then if it gets over that line, it's going to go all the way up to this line right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Right about there. Right there. Leave a line. There it is. Look at this gap right here. Wow. Look at this gap. Look at the gap right there. The huge gap that's here. There's a massive gap here. Folks, this 5-day goes over this line. Watch this thing go. Okay, and I could be wrong, but this is XOS. It closed at 189. The bid now is 214. The ask is 215. Let's go see what the news is and what it's running from. What's the news? XOS 511 trading higher after the company announced it will participate in the 2026 Air Force Global Strike Command commercial capability showcase. XOS stock spiked 30% in after hours. What's going on? At 2 o'clock this morning. All right, XOS. I'm just letting you know. There's no question about it. We got some interest. We got something going on here, XOS. And now I want to look more at the 1-day chart just a second here. And this is the definition of a convergence, people. This is consolidation, capitulation, convergence. And let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to tell you that 99 times out of 100, convergence, consolidation, and capitulation, those C words, favors longs. Okay? I'm just going to tell you now. Does it mean it's going to absolutely happen? No, it does not. But when you have the consolidation of a stock who is definitely consolidated on this lower level resistance point that goes way back to wherever it goes back to. See, I put these lines in here because of history, folks. I know that when this 5-day comes up here, wherever that is, if I own the stock, whatever the price is, when the 5-day blue gets to this line, I'm going to sell some. And then when the 5-day blue gets to that line, I'm going to sell a little more and then buy back a little pullback. And then it's going to go past that and all the way up to here. And I'm going to sell some when it approaches this line. I'm not going to wait till it gets there because these are previous lines of resistance. So they'll start fighting it even lower. They don't want it to break that. So sometimes they'll stop before it gets to it. So I sell below these lines, just below them. Then I catch the pullback because this is the history of the way the stock came. Folks, there's a huge gap here. There's a huge gap here. There should be one more line right here. But I'm telling you, there is a huge gap right there. And it might not stop at that line. I mean, it may not stop there. It may not stop there at all. There's just a very big gap from right here. And you can see there might even be a little bit of a pullback right there at that number where they hit that low right there before. So I'll put one more possibility of a line of resistance right here. A little bit, just a little bit of resistance there. Okay. There might be just a touch of resistance at that level right there. So now, as this crosses over this 200, if it does, and we're going to see by watching these candlesticks if others are looking at it. Now, I want to show you guys something about my channel. And let me turn off this Amazon. By the way, we've decided on Amazon, you can pick out anything you want that's catfish related for the winner of the next drawing. We're going to let you go to Amazon and anything that's catfish related that's, within $40 range. Catfish Tyler, please do not catfish merchandise. We're going to do catfish merch. So if your name is drawn, you're going to get to pick any one of these shirts in any color and any size. Okay. So we'll just pick it out for you. We'll buy it for you and send it right here to me. I'll sign it and then I'll send it to you. Okay. So it's a labor intensive process, but we're going to get it to you because you deserve it, everybody. So if you're in the drawing, $5 gets you one entry on anything here. $10 gets you two entries in the drawing on a Friday at 4 o'clock. $3 gets you three, $15 gets you three, $20 gets you four. Nope, I'm gonna make $20 gets you five entries for whatever you want to win on this. You can get anything you want, cat merchandise. You can get a cat hat, you can get a cat t-shirt, you can get a cat keychain, you can get whatever you want, catfish merchandise. All right, you can get yourself a Catfish King shirt, whatever you want. And it doesn't matter to me. I'll let you pick whatever you want. And I've got some very cool catfish tumblers that you could also get yourselves one of these tumblers. And they're very cool. You can pick up one of these tumblers right here and you can make it say whatever you want. Pat Yeager. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When you give a gift, ladies and gentlemen, I believe 300 is equal to $5 in jingles or jewels or whatever. 300 is equal to $5, so you'll get an entry. And um, I want to thank you. You can pick up one of these very cool things here, and you can customize it and put your name there, even with your own different types of font. You can put different fonts and so forth. They're very cool. And so this will be what we're drawing for this weekend. You're going to get on Friday. You're going to get one of these if you're in the drawing and you're lucky. All right. And that's what we're giving away for this weekend. It's going to be, and we can either put Catfish Tyler, and just so you can see what it looks like, I have one of these here in that I drink out of each day, and this is what it looks like. It's made out of a leather-like, and it really works well. It really works well, folks. And this one says Catfish Tyler, of course, but it works and insulates very well. I mean, it'll keep ice in there forever, and they're really nice. Well, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. It won't keep it forever, people, and I'm sure you know that. But I needed to provide a disclaimer. All right. AUUD. All right. 28 trader. All right. Now, so I just want to let you know that's what we're doing. We've made some changes, and when we do the drawing, when we run out of our shirts, my personal shirts, we're going to be doing it this way, and you can get whatever you want. All right, anything catfish you want, and the donation only needs to be $5 and or $10 or 15 or 20, and you can send directly to me if you don't want there to be a lot taken out. Just so you know, those of you that are joining now, see all these names of these individuals that are here with us today. Well, they are offering us stock picks, and they're using these tools to get it to get these picks. Okay, so these are the stocks that have been called out today, and we're looking them over one by one. If you have a stock, I'll look it over. just give me a shout out and I'll check it for you. But I like the first two, MRVI and NAUT. They both look interesting. And now we're looking at XOS. We're using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And XOS is being retracted now. It's being pressured downward. There's some selling pressure coming onto it right now. Someone trying to fleece it out a little. Yep. Oh, yeah. Lots of heavy fleecing going on here now. Heavy fleecing. Yep. Now, let's take a look at DXGG. DXGG. I think you mean DGGX. Or what was it? DGXS? What was it yesterday that we had down there? DGXX. Yeah. There you go. DGXX, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. DGXX. Closed at 743, bid now 726, asked 729. You know, I was told yesterday to get rid of this, and I should have sold it all when it was at 808, folks. Look at that, Savannah. Look at that number where it stopped going up to right there, the very number that it stopped. And you people all know, sell the 808. That number right there. Look at the number that it was. 808, people. 808. Man, you've got to sell that. You've got to sell that number. You all know that. Been here a long time on this channel, and you see my buy sell sheet and the numbered one slot at the top. Sell the 5, 6, 7, and 8. And believe me, if you didn't know then, you know now that you want to sell that at 708. Look at them bring it down to 722 where it is now. They even had it all the way down to freaking 702. So from 808, they ran it down $1.06, folks, to 702. DGXX. I'm still up on it because my dollar cost average is so low, they'll never get back to that. But still, I should have sold it yesterday. I should have sold all of it. I did sell some, but I should have sold more. That's all right. I'm not going to be regretful. I'm still up on the stock. No problem. DGXX. Yep, I'm still up $46.60 on that stock right now. So I'm not upset, but I was up about 80 yesterday. So when I started selling it, I went over and sold some. I think you saw me sell a few of them. I didn't get many out. I've only got, well, actually, I've only got 110 left, so I don't have that many more. So I did sell some yesterday at the highs. So I'm okay with that. And buy back the lows. Let's get back over here now and take a look at the next one that was called out. That was called out by John Connor, DGXX. TE, Tony Henry. TE. Taking a look at TE right now. Here we go. Well, there's the woodpecker. It's a woodpecker, folks. How many times have we seen this formation right here? How many times? They try to drop it below the 200. Earnings conference call, 5:12, 7 a.m. Well, that's today, folks. Earnings negative, I'm sorry, 21 estimate, 1 actual. What? 0.21 estimate. Oh, negative 0.21 was estimate. The estimate was negative 0.21, and the actual was 0.01. Not negative, but positive. So they beat the estimates, beat estimates. Yesterday's close was 604. The bid now 663. The ask 665. The bid now has come up to 665. The ask is 667. What do you know? It's 666. They drove it down, Savannah, to 666 from 775. They almost had 777 down to 666. They almost pulled that off. Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, 775 was the high this morning on this stock. This is TE. You should have sold that if you were able, or at least look at my buy sell sheet, because one of the things it says is the sell over here 72, 71, 72, 73. On my buybacks, it's the buys there, but the sells are 72, 73. This is a known sell number on my sell sheet 72, 73, 76. And what do you know? They took it up to 775, only to bury it back down to 666 just now. And now the price, the bid is 668 and the ask is 670. And now the bid is 670 and the ask is 672. TE, folks, TE. They beat estimates by quite a bit, actually. All right, that one looks pretty good right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you're going to get some, just nibble at it at 666. Wendy, if you're listening, I think that's a pretty good entry right there to get a few shares at 666, maybe 664 or 660. They might even try for 660, but I like the 666. TE, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just saying to enter it, not to go in heavy, just wade in. Next, we're looking for Jayhawk at WOK. WOK. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, let's look at the 20-day on this. Uh-huh. 673, and now it's at 224. Closed at 392. What did they do? Ugh. 511, 12 healthcare stocks moving on aftermarket session. What in the world? Work Medical collaborates with Nova Bio Plus. 511. Work Medical collaborates with Nova Bio Plus to unlock biological data value with AI, advancing the bio token. Asser, assetization model. Assetization model. All right. Well, it's out of my range. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, but that's what moved it on the 11th was that they, on the 11th, 511, they came out with news that they were going to be making a technology Inc.'s agreement with Shanghai Nova BioPlus over joint development of intelligent medical models. All right. It says Work Metal Technology Group
Shares were down 46% in Tuesday pre-market activity, pairing Monday's rally. Wow. Monday's rally is 673 in after hours. That was just a spike to that number. The more realistic number was, believe it or not, I know this is going to sound crazy, but this resistance line where it stopped right here, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe what number that is. Anybody want to take a guess what number this is? Where they stopped that orange line right here, the orange line. See, not the red spike, but this orange line, or the green one even. You can see both colors are there. But you won't believe what number that number is. It's 408, people. See that, Savannah? I know it. I'm going to say it again. 408 is really where it is. I promise you. 408. You can see that green line. It's just above where I am. I promise you that's 408. I'm certain of it. That where that green line stopped right there, I bet you was 408. Well, 408, and then they drop it down here to 188. 408 to 188. Savannah. I know that's crazy, isn't it? That it would be that number, 188. I call out both of those numbers, and of course, there it is, folks. Look across there to where they dropped it down to, right to that number, 188. 188 from 408 to 188. All right. Well, it started at 19 cents. Looking at it right now, I do like it. I like the 5-day breaking back up over the 10. I like the 45 rising from the 50. I like the 200-day rising. And this is on the 20-day chart, folks. It's on the 20-day. Let's look at the 1-day on it. That looks like a short eating porpoise forming right there to me. That looks like a short eating porpoise. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that thing crossing over. 5-day, 10-day, 50-day, crossing over the 200 on the 1-day now. And believe me, they're trying to sell against this, people. Someone's trying to sell against this. Someone's trying to stop it. They're trying to dump shares. But it is going, folks. Flat top green on this candlestick now. Oh, yeah. WOK. WOK closed at 392. Now 237 bid, 238 ask. Now, I'm not telling you to dive in on this because they will often try to stop these triple upside crossovers. So they might crush this down now, trying to stop this triple crossover from completing. They don't like those. They don't like that to happen. People that are shorting, they'll sometimes fight with a freaking fury trying to stop this triple crossover from solidifying. Okay. So be cautious. I'm not telling you to buy this right now in heavy quantities. Maybe nibble at it. But the bid is 237. The ask is 238. And I would normally 238 is on my buy sell sheet, folks. So be cautious about that number. 38 is a number they do like to pull back down to 33 from. Right now, they're going to do it. Here they come. There it is. It just hit 33. See that? I don't know if you can see it or not, but if you look up there, it just pulled back to 33. Look at that. Right off the 38 to 33, just like I thought it would. Now sell the 44 and buy back at the 36, 37. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, I'm going to day trade this stock today. I'm going to day trade this stock today for sure. Yep. Watch this now. You're going to sell the 244 and buy back 233 to 237. All right. I'm going to call it out. You're going to sell the 244. And we got an hour and 10 minutes until the market opens. And the time is now 8:22. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. There's 40 of you on the channel with me right now. This is WOK, and I really like it, folks. for getting a little nibble on WOK, I would suggest, okay? WOK. I'm not saying to go in heavy or anything, but I think you might want to take a little look at it. The bid is 238. The ask is 239. And like I said, the next number you're going to sell is 240. If you own this stock, you would want to sell it at 243, 244 right now. Yes, indeed. Here it goes, right on up. It's WOK. Good call out there. Jayhawk, nice catch. Next, AUUD, called out by 28 Trader. AUUD. Yes, this thing is definitely consolidated and capitulated and converged as well. And as I say to you, this favors longs. Now, I want to look at this on the longer term chart. Well, I do not like this. Okay. And let me just tell you, this is going to be a 1 day trade. You do not want to try to catch a falling knife, folks. This thing has just been collapsing and collapsing and collapsing. And they say there's a long term saying, don't ever try to catch a falling knife. Okay. So I do not, this is a 1 day only. This is 1 day only. 1 day only. And you'll be lucky, actually, if it does come off this line to the upside, that would be fabulous. But there's a lot of weight coming against this to the downside. Just be aware of that. There's a heavy weight coming to this at the downside. That 200-day is falling at a steep angle, folks, and that can carry a lot of weight and often push these attempts to run up down again. So just be very careful. I mean, even that they tried to shoot it over there, I mean, this 200 is falling, folks. So just proceed with caution. But as I said, it is definitely consolidated here, and it definitely is converged. And the C words usually favor longs. However, this is a convergence with the 200 dropping. I would love to see this 200 down here below coming up below it. Then you'd know off this convergence it was going to run. All right. But chances are off this convergence right now with the 200 falling, it's going to drop, folks. AUUD. I mean, chances are with a dropping 200. I mean, let's just look at the 10-day chart. See that? With that chances are as it converged right there, the down movement of the 200 weighs too much and just pushes it down. And so right now, even though it's trying to make a move back up over here, folks, the weight of a falling 200 and a falling 50 is just too much. It's just going to shove it right back down, most likely, folks. I'm just telling you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And someone's coming at it with a vengeance even here now. You can see the sellers coming after it. Look at all that red. Look at that massive red candlestick to attack it. They're just putting the dagger in it right there, folks. They're trying to stab it and kill it and keep it falling, folks. Somebody's got an agenda to put this company into zero. As a matter of fact, I'm going to look at AUUD right now here. Just so you're aware of it, all the futures of all indexes are red right now. Everything is red. S&P futures is down 0.5% almost. Dow down a smidge. NASDAQ down a smidge. I'm talking percentage wise. The Russell 200 down almost 0.5%. NASDAQ down, futures down almost 1%. I'm just letting you know that all markets are in a red state right now, trending downward. And crude oil has jumped back up over 100 a barrel. It was down to 98 yesterday. It's at 101 now. So what I want to look at now is AUUD. Just give me a second here. Cap lock AUUD, enter. Here we go. And I want to, this is a stock that was called out by 28 Trader. I want to look at the statistics. Let's go see how many shares are outstanding of this stock. Shares outstanding 2.12 million. Well, that's very, very low. So this could be very susceptible to big moves in price. Now we're going to historical data. 129 for 1,000 stock split. What? Pardon me? 129 for 1,000. Ooh, boy. Well, that tells you a little bit about this company right here. All right. I should tell you what you need to know. Holy smokes. The stock price was $24 10 months ago, $37, $40 in June last year, $46, $48. Yike. Wow. See, don't try to catch this falling knife. Somebody's trying to put this company out of business, I think. Somebody's trying to put them out of business. I I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's go see what CNew's doing. Whoa. Well, I'm glad I sold some of those yesterday. I sold some of those. You guys saw me dump some SIDU yesterday at the high yesterday. I thought, yep, it's time to sell a little bit of this. So I did. Good. All right. Just give me a moment here because I've got these stocks that we're looking at today. And I was going to have everybody hit the like button at the same time, but let's do it at 8:32. So if you wouldn't mind, everyone, I appreciate it. If at 8:32 we could all hit the like button together, and until then, if you wouldn't mind, I'd be really happy if you all would decide to put some love on the screen and share some love, and I see some heartfelt feelings here. I appreciate that very much when you do that. Oh, thank you, R. Richie B. All right. Thank you very much. I saw that. I got you, Wendy. I hear what you're saying there. Good, good, good. All right, folks, we're going to hit this like button. And thank you for the hearts. I see all the hearts coming on the screen. And nothing better to see a heart on the screen. And I hope that you will consider hitting the like button with everybody else at the same time at 8:32 and 8 seconds, okay? 8:32 and 8 seconds. And thank you very much, R. Richie B. I appreciate that. Our gifts are up to 111. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the like button, everybody, right there. we could get even more people over here to the channel by doing so. Thank you for your gifts. We're going to be giving away one of these tumblers today. This is what we're going to be giving away today, one of these tumblers right here. And, on Friday, this is what we're going to give away Friday at 4:08 p.m. at the market close. You're going to be getting yourself a Catfish Tyler tumbler, or you can have your own name if you want. You can put whatever you want on here. Up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, up to 13 spaces, 13 characters. All right. That's what you're going to be winning if you get Friday's winner. Jayhawk. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk. Sweet. And of course, I will sign it for you if you want me to. All right, let me back up here because I got to look at everybody's call outs. Everybody's talking in the chat. We got a lot of chat going on here. So let's make sure we got everything that everybody called out. All right. So I've got a call out first by Tony Henry of MRVI, XOS, and NAUT. Yep. Jayhawk, when I was mentioning the Catfish merchandise that you can get for the drawing, anything on Amazon, I had to make sure not a boat. And of course, Jayhawk says, "Come on, Catfish, I was already looking at boats." My, uh, okay, here we go. You're a top hat cat. I got you. I like that, John Connor. Now that's a bass. TE is active rising. Yep. John, my favorite bass lure, Fat Bomber A. Good to know that. Jayhawk, the biggest bass I have caught is 8 pounds and something. Looks like he had a Zebco. Back then in Haiti, you didn't get kidnapped or shot. No, John. No, but there was Tonton Macoots, they call them, that run around on the streets and they're basically gun-toting hoodlum. They can do whatever they want. You don't want to cross a Tonton Macoot. Jayhawk, BZDF, all right? BZDF. We'll look at these. CREG, thank you. TDIC, thank you. And AMBO, whoa. And a possible on HTCO. Now, folks, when people call out these stocks, we go take a look at them, but we're not diving in on these things, folks. We're not diving in. We're not diving in. Yep. So Jayhawk called all those stocks out. But again, we're not diving in, folks. We're just going to take a look at these. We're going to see what they look like. We might. All right. Plug and INTC. Okay. PLUGINTC. Thank you. One love. Well, speaking of one love, I got one love in my life, and she's getting ready to go to see the grandchildren and go out be with her daughter. So I got to go up and give her a kiss before she leaves, and I'm going to refresh my coffee. While I do that, I'm going to play you one of my songs, and I hope you like this song that I'm going to be playing for you. It's going to be called Drive to You, ladies and gentlemen. And this is just one of my 124 songs on my playlist. And this is a live version. And you're going to see me with a mullet back in 1990. Enjoy, everybody. Sometimes I wake up night and all the time. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I call, what would I say? I know by now you probably got my name. But that doesn't mean I gotta be going to blame. It was just one night. It was such a long time ago. That only you know that I wanna try to you. Baby, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Baby, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Sweet never again. Try to you. Baby, I wanna try to you. I need to get back to reality. Tell me to see you. It's a fantasy. I could be dreaming. Wishing that my dreams could all. Don't think that I'll ever lose the mercy. Babe, I wanna see you again. Babe, I wanna take your hand. I wanna take your hand. Babe, I wanna try. I wanna try, baby. Babe, I wanna try. Oh, girl, I wanna try with you.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s for type 2 diabetes.
And I'm the pill version of Ozempic.
Yes, which should be kept in its actual bottle.
Great, but why does she get a spotlight?
Well, she joined the Ozempic family. It's very exciting.
Yep. For adults with type 2 diabetes, I can help lower blood sugar. And if you're also at high risk for major cardiovascular events like heart attack, stroke, or death, I'm FDA approved to lower your risk.
Well, it's cool, but check this out.
Yeah, check this out. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen, for just a moment. I'm going to have to take one more quick brief break, and then I'll be back for good. But things happen in life, and you got to do them. You got to handle them. And so this song here I'm going to do for you next is going to be called "Conversing with Candles," and hopefully you'll like it. It is about someone I met down in Haiti. Conversing with Candles. I didn't really ever meet her. I did finally meet her, but I didn't know her at the time that this song was written. And what it's about is how we experienced something together as next door neighbors. And her name was, well, I won't disclose her name. We'll keep her incognito, but she had long black hair and I could see through the window at night. And this song is about her. And I hope you enjoy it, called Conversing with Candles. And I'll be right back, folks. You kid on the block, didn't know so. But I saw by the way she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me. But she knew I could see in the room at night. What a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. And she draw up her curtains, just draw them up tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight. And every night, then came one night, she lit up a candle and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's name. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing the shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to the story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Neither one of us knowing each other's names. Speaking in circles and sharing squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Grace no change, flirting with candles and flirting with flames. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for tuning in today, where you will get a little bit of everything, a little bit of a dash of this and a dash of that. You'll learn a little bit about hopefully charts and trading, and we're gonna diagnose the scientific part of this trading, folks. It's a science, and we're gonna study the science of trading. That's what we're going to be doing today, and we are going to be using some equipment that is at our availability. And this equipment that we use is the combination of everyone working together in a catfish tank together. And we're all going to be using these screeners and all of these types of AI and scanners and Thinkorswim and Trade Trader and FinViz, and all of this is being used by these viewers here on this channel. And this gives us it's a distinct advantage, I would believe, over just blindly buying into day trade stocks. We have to find the hot ones. We have to find ones that are on the move, got the momentum behind them, the volume, and not being hopefully halted and manipulated. But it's a tough road to hoe, as everyone has discovered here. It's not easy. A lot of times they make it rough on us, and we have to try to just read through all of the information we're getting and make a determination based on experience and the history. All right, so here's what I'm going to be doing. As I said yesterday, I never did get around to this, but I want you to know that we're looking at these stocks that were called out 1 week ago. And what we want to see is a week's worth of beating it down where we might be able to get in on the bottom of one of these today. Now, for those of you that are joining late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And I do like the look of MRVI. I do like the look of NAUT. There's a few I did not really like the look of here, but I have looked over them this morning. If you want, you can back the video up, and I've looked over up to AUUD. Now we're going to go to Jayhawk BZDF, and then we'll get to that other list in a moment. BZDF, enter. I do not see a BZDF. That stock does not exist. Check it out, Jayhawk BZDF. It does not exist. CREG. Now that might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of attrition. Beautiful. 6 days of slaughter. I love it. This is like what I'm looking for on these other lists. I'm looking for ones that have just gotten completely trounced after 5 or 6 days, because they often do. It's a 6 day rundown because they know retailers, they can't handle a whole week of losses. They just don't have the patience. So they run it down for 6 days, 6 trading days, which is over a week, of course. So now we see the bid on this 24, and it closed at 17 cents. So this thing is already up massively. All right. Thank you for calling it out. That might make a good day trader. CREG. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. That was called out by Jayhawk. Next, we're looking at TDIC. TDIC. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. I'm thinking about something here, too. I think I'm going to put my music on Spotify here and just play my song list in the background. And by the way, here's my music on Spotify. Just so I'll let you know, in case you didn't know, I have a lot of music on Spotify, about over 60 songs. And I'd invite you to come over and give them a listen. And please enjoy yourselves. You can see how many times each song has been listened to since I got them on here. And I'd like to increase the viewers of this. And these are all the songs that I have here. And we'll play this right now. We're just going to play my song list, and we'll do it in a shuffle play for me, and we'll play it right now in the background while you guys are watching me teach you how to trade stocks. And we'll see how this works out. We'll start off with this one. You've got to have a dream. And we'll try to keep the volume down where it's just in the background, of course, so it isn't too loud.
Turn it way down. You guys tell me when it sounds good. We do not want it to be overwhelming for sure, but we're going to have it playing. So this right here is TDIC. This was called out by Jayhawk. TDIC. And I do like the look of it right now, ladies and gentlemen. TDIC, you can see it is forming a nice shoulder on it right now. And they're trying to come at this thing. You can see right here, they're definitely trying to come at this thing. There's no doubt about it. They're trying to come at it. And so just letting you know, they're trying to sell it, but it's running up, folks. This is a good looking one here, right here. And this is TDIC. Let's go see what the news was. Let's see what it was. All right, TDIC. 5 morning. Let's see what here we got here. I don't see any news on this company. Todd Piper, everyone's doing great. Thank you for asking. What? Can you take a look at that? Yep, I did. Thank you. Can you take a look at AIIO? Yes. Jayhawk. All right, and we're going to take a look here. Iguera, good morning. Hello. Rudiggity Poet is rising. Dang, I shouldn't have sold at 1370. No, you're good to sell there. 1372, 73. So we're going to be listening to my music in the background. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Let me see what it sounds like. Are you guys okay with it? Good morning, Tank and Cat. Yep. This song right here is called Down by the Riverside. It's one of my songs on Spotify. We're looking at the stock right now, TDIC, and it looks pretty good right there. Let's look at the long-term chart on it. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. I like this even more now because I'm going to show you why. And let me know if the music's too loud, please, because I don't want it to be overbearing. I want it to barely be heard. It's background music is what we want. Now, the reason I'm concerned about this line right now is because I've already seen this has been a major resistance right here. Major resistance right here. Major resistance right here. Right there. Look at the resistance point. It's been at several times. And that's what I would suggest you sell at this point here, folks. Okay. Because of that reason. They're not going to just let it bulldoze over that. Now, that being said, I'm not telling you to sell all your shares. I'm suggesting you sell some of your position, take off the table what you put in, and then play on the house money, folks. You cannot lose that way. Now, listen, I'm telling you, there's been heavy resistance of the 5-day blue line right there before. And here it may come again. So I'm saying I would sell a little bit at this point. By the way, especially at the price of 157, that is on my sell sheet. I'll show it to you right now here. And one of the numbers you can see here is on here is sell the 54, 55, 56, 57. The first time it gets to that, I want you to sell that. The first time it gets to it. Good morning, Freddie. TIC just did a reverse split, 3.4 million offering, and that news came out 423. Thank you. Reverse split. QUBT. Okay. Look at these folks. QUBT. BZFD. I had BZDF. All right. Let's go look at that one. TDIC, we're going to now, and that looks good. TDIC, I like it a lot. I might take a look at day trading that one too a little bit. Now I want to look at BZFD real quick. Okay, it looks good. It looks like they kissed it right there. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like the buyers coming in right here on this. That looks very, very nice. A short eating porpoise right there. Look at the fin on that thing. Look at his head. Look at his bill right there. Short eating porpoise, folks. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. You decide. I provide, you decide. Closed at 72 cents. The bid is now 151. The ask is 152. Well, let me tell you something, folks. I believe that this stock is going to, and I'm going to turn this music down a little bit more. I think it's a little bit too loud. I didn't get any feedback from anybody on it, so I didn't know what to say. What do I think about Poet? I think Rudiggity wishes he would have held it and let it get higher. QUBT. Steve, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Steve J. Steve J. All right, we'll take a look at it. Lost some money yesterday on RXT, but it's just house money, so I will survive. There you go, Freddie. I hear you. Oh, I'm down on RXT right now, too. RXT. Right here, you can see it is stabilizing very nicely, though, on this line. It looks very good to me. I'm just going to tell you like it is, man. It's building a base right here, boy. Man, I like to see these types of long-term 8-hour sideways moves. I'll tell you something. It's when they run this thing down, look here, and they collect it during after hours and they collect it in the pre-market. It goes. All right. And you can see it. It's happened here too. Look how they ran it down and collected it in the after hours and collected it in the pre-market. And then boom, over here, same thing. Collected it in the after hours, collecting in the pre-market. Boom. Collecting in the after, collecting in the pre-market. Boom. Oh my gosh. Just look at them do it over and over, folks. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is the pattern, ladies and gentlemen. This has always been the pattern. Collect it in the after hours, collect it in the pre-market, up. Collect it in the after hours, collect it in the pre-market, up. Collect it in the after hours, the pre-market, after hours and pre-market. Collect it in the after hours and pre-market, up you go. Collect it after hours, pre-market, up. After hours, pre-market, up you go. Look at that. Collect it in the after hours, pre-market, boom. Collect it in the after hours and pre-market. And look where the 200 was when it did it down here. Look how far away it is. Look at it now. The 200's up here now and about to cross a line of resistance as we speak. This is a shoulder, people. Yep. Ugliest chart I've ever seen. Hey, Doper. That's an ugly chart, huh? Well, to me, that's definitely not an ugly chart. Right there, that looks like a sweet, solid shoulder building right here. Oh, yeah. It looks like the same as this one, the same as this one, the same as that one, and the same here. With the 200 that's rising the whole time, and so is the 50 and 45. This is a consolidation, ladies and gentlemen, a consolidation, a capitulation, and a convergence, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. This is the stock. I just show you the information. You decide what to do with it, folks. All right, we're approaching 9:04 a.m. Got 47 individuals here, 21 likes. Can we get another 5 or 6 likes maybe if we hit it at the like the button at the same time at 9:04 and 8 seconds? 9:04 and 8 seconds, folks. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the countdown right now. 9:04 and 8 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I'd be very grateful if you would hit the like button. Here we go. Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And we'll get 5 or 6 more, maybe. And every one of those helps this channel grow even more. Every one of them. All right. Let's look now at a stock that was called out, AMBO, Jayhawk. But before that, let's look at this BZFD. BZFD. BZFD, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. And it looks good coming out of the gate here. We're going to be looking at that one. We're going to have an asterisk by that. That looks good. BZFD. What I have here is a 200-day indicator, a 50-day, a 45-day. My orange line is a 10-day indicator, and my light blue line is a 5-day indicator. These candlesticks I have down here are custom candlesticks that I have. I have the code for these candlesticks, and I send it out to everybody who becomes a member at the Goliath level. And it is $24.99 to become a member at the Goliath level. But when you do, you will be getting the benefit of having not only this code that I'll send you, but I'll also send you the stocks that I'm holding long. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, these stocks that I'm holding long have been doing very well over the past year. And I'm going to show you this list right now without showing you the names of the stocks. And way I have this set up, and this is only available on this channel, I show you what it's done, the stock has done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. So I'm showing you these stocks and what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. And I show the market cap and PE ratio of the stock. Price to earnings is what it's called, PE ratio. Here's the market cap, the total value of the company, and here is their price to earnings, PE ratio. Now, folks, I cannot guarantee you that every one of these stocks is going to keep going up this much like they have over the last year. But I can tell you one thing, The odds are in your favor when you get on stocks like these. All right. And again, I make no promises about what they're going to continue to do or perform, how they're going to continue to perform. But this is what they've done over the last year. These are not stocks that I day trade, okay? These are not day trade stocks. These are stocks I hold in my portfolio, in my long portfolio, in my Fidelity account. There is not a single one of these stocks that I day trade, okay? All of them are stocks that I hold long. And they get added to as time moves on because I pick other stocks to move over onto this long list, basically looking at how they've all performed. But over the last year, and I asked on my channel about 6 months ago, how many of you have bought into these stocks? And at the time, I had over 200 people on the channel with me, and 39% said yes, they had bought into these long stocks. So they've done phenomenal over the last year. And congratulations to all of you members who decided it was a good idea to buy this list from me for $24.99. And also, I have a list here, not just of the long stocks that I'm on, but I have a list of dividend stocks here, folks. And these are again, only available on my channel. And if you want this list of dividend stocks, become a Goliath level member, folks. $24.99. Now, if you become a member at the um, big bottom, I'm gonna still send you notifications about hot stocks, and I'll do special things for people that are big bottom cats. But if you become a monster bottom cat, you'll only get these spreadsheets and cannot edit them, and you will not get the candlesticks at monster bottom level. Okay, so just go all in, $24.99. Get yourself these spreadsheets that you can edit and change if you want to, and make adjustments to, and then you'll have this list of dividend paying stocks. And over here on the right, it shows what they pay as far as the amount they pay, and it shows the percentage that they pay, the dividend percentage that they pay. And this data comes from Google Finance, and I have these pages available to people that are members at either the Monster or Goliath level. Monster level will not get the candlesticks, though. Only Goliath level gets the candlesticks and these spreadsheets. And of course, I'll also send you in this package for $24.99. You'll get my buy sell sheet, everybody. And I have my many customers have written to me about this and told them, they've told me personally that this has helped them amass a very large amount of money, including one that was here yesterday who commented. And I want to quickly look and see if that individual has. Just give me a second here. I want to look at my photos here. So let me just get signed in. And I want to see if that photo was captured. Oh gosh, they're sending me a stupid code. 032. Ugh. Jeepers creepers. And here we go. And I want to see if this person's comment was saved. And I do not see it. Well, that stinks that it did not save that image. Well, that's all right. It's okay. On this channel yesterday, we had a viewer come on who said that using my buy sell sheet and since he's been trading with me over the last year, he's gone from 10,000 to over 110,000 in his account. And I tried to save that in a photograph. I snapped a screenshot of that. I know I did. All right, folks. But at any rate, these are the stocks that pay dividends. If you want the list of these, $24.99. You're supporting the channel. You're keeping it going, and you're going to get this list. And this again shows you how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And you can see some of the percentage gains of these stocks that have been paying out these dividends the whole time they've been owned. All right. And I know that others on this channel that are members have definitely been buying stocks on this dividend list. They told me so. And so congratulations to those of you who had this kind of success over the last year with these dividend paying stocks. And I know it's nice to get that free money, isn't it? That just goes right to you. Yep. And this list here is 70 stocks, folks. 70 stocks. And you can see how they've done over the last year. And they're paying dividends at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that list. Look at the percentage gains and look at them all paying dividends. And over here, you can see the percentage that they pay. It shows the percentage they pay. Also shows their market cap and PE ratio. Folks, this is taking me a long time to put together this list, and I hope that you'll take advantage of it and become either a monster level and get the list without being able to edit it, or the Goliath level and get editable spreadsheets. And also, you'll get the candlesticks at the Goliath level too, and the buy sell sheet. So, dadgum. Well, whoever was here yesterday with me, whoever it was, if you're here right now, please let me know. Uh, all right, back to the music. This song is about me and my beautiful wife, how we met back in '83. ODSY. Okay, thank you. ODSY. See, Richard, thanks for the heads up on RXT and CDU. I appreciate it. Fred Robinson. Thank you, Freddie Robinson, for the 10 jewels. Thank you. Freddie Marcos. We got two Freddies here, Freddie Robinson and Freddie Marcos, spelling different, both of them spelling different. That's interesting. I'm ready, Freddie. Send thumbs up for 10 jewels. Thank you, Freddie Robinson. Jeff Presley, good morning. Good morning. Port Bear, hello, and good morning. Killing it today. Hawking BuzzFeed, blowing up too. All right, Port Bear. Okay. Now, those of you that are joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. We're going to take a look at over all these stocks here, but these are the ones that have been called out and the individuals who have called them out. what I decided today to do is play my whole portfolio on Spotify for you guys so you can hear all the songs in the background today. And for Friday's drawing, we're going to allow people to choose any Catfish article they want off of Amazon. They can get anything like a tumbler or t-shirt or whatever they want. They can get anything they want, ladies and gentlemen. They're allowed to pick any color, any size, anything they want within reason. We're going to keep it under 35 or 40 bucks. Okay. So whatever you want on Amazon that's Catfish like, that's what you're going to win in the drawing on Friday. And we have all types of Catfish shirts and everything. I mean, everything you can think of, keychains and all kinds of cool stuff. And I'll show you right here one of these Catfish keychains. It has a rod and reel. It has a reel. Yeah. Yes, it does. Right here, folks, you can get yourself, if you're a fisherman, you can get yourself a Catfish reel for real. All right. Yes, for real. So there's all kinds of things that you'll be able to get here that you can choose. And I'll be happy to get for you on anything catfish related. That's right. Anything catfish related. You can get yourself a Catfish shirt of all kinds. We're looking at them this morning. And I mean, there are all kinds of Catfish shirts. I'm not kidding, folks. There are all kinds of Catfish shirts here. And you can pick it out. And I'll have it mailed to me here. I will autograph it for you if you want me to, and I'll send it on to you. Or if you don't care about it being autographed, you just tell me what it is you want, and I'll have it shipped directly to you if you send me your address through an email. And I'm telling you, there are a lot of cool shirts here for Catfish stuff. All right, we've been looking at them this morning, and you're going to be able to choose whatever you want when your name is drawn after I get through with my personalized shirts. Okay, but we're going to do whatever you want on this drawing this Friday and see if that works out. If you like what you see, and there's some very cool Catfish shirts here, folks. I think you'll really like the selection that there is, and there's a ton of them. And I actually have this shirt right here in white that I'm going to be giving away, and it says Catfish Tyler on it. I have that shirt. We're going to be giving that away soon in one of the upcoming drawings, probably around 4th of July. All right? You guys remind me to do the auction for the 4th of July shirt. I've got it right over here, folks. It's already been ordered. I've got 2 of them here. And this is the shirt for 4th of July right there. Yep. There it is. Catfish Tyler. And those will have Catfish DNA. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Brad Fournay. All right. Now, these are the stocks that are being called out today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, as we look them up, I'm not telling you to buy them, and I'm certainly not telling you to dive in on anything because we nibble when we come in. Okay, we go very small and very light when we take up our first positions because we don't want overexposure. We don't want to expose ourselves to a loss. We want to avoid that at all costs. We want to avoid loss. All right. These are day trade stocks that we do not hold overnight. I do not want you to hold any of these overnight. Only the ones on the long sheet are the ones that you buy and hold long, folks. And the dividend stocks. These are one time in, get out at the end of the day. That's how it works. You're going to pay high taxes. Is that right? You're going to pay 30% in taxes. So I tell everybody when you make these gains, like we've been doing lately, that you put 33% into a high interest yield account. Oh, I can't play this song right here. They have a copyright violation they'll hit me for on this song. So we'll have to just move forward past this song. And this is my most number one listened to song in the world that's called the 3-minute song. Singing the 3-minute song is what it's titled. And it's copyright protected. And if I play this song right here, they'll flag my video because they don't realize it's my song. But it is a big song internationally, singing the 3-minute song. Very simple song, but it's a great way to kill 3 minutes. And that's what people are doing with that song all over the world right now. I can assure you there's someone sitting somewhere right now killing 3 minutes listening to the singing the 3 minute song. It's if, sometimes I have to pitch other parts of my life that I want to interest people in, perhaps. And one of them is this song. Okay, I'd like you to come and check this song out. It's called "Singing the 3 minute Song." Okay, and like I said, come on over, folks, and give this a listen. Share it with your friends, and it is worldwide. This song is all over the world, and it's called "Singing the 3 minute Song." And I want you to. These are all my other songs that are on here that people are listening to all the time. But just listen to this song, "Singing the 3 minute Song," and you'll find out why people are listening to it everywhere, all over the place. It has become my number one listened to song here, and it's called "Singing the 3 minute Song." And they like it in Australia, and they like it in Brazil, and they like it in Canada, Czechoslovakia, Denmark. I don't know. I think that's Spain right there, in Great Britain, everywhere. It doesn't matter. Singing the 3 minute song, everybody's soaking it up. Norway and NG, wherever that is, and I think this is Pakistan or Paraguay, and this is Pakistan, and this is Poland, and I don't know. Some of these I don't even know. Sweden, but this song, ladies and gentlemen, give it a listen when you're in a hurry to get somewhere. All right, when you're impatient, sing this song. Sing this song, and you'll feel better, like it says in the song. And I give it a listen, folks. You'll like it. All right, I promise you. Give it a listen. Singing the 3 minute song. So anyway, this music you're listening to now in the background is my music that's on here, and this one is I do love you. It's called "I Do Love You." Nini Guru is Nigeria. Okay, yes. Oh, NG, yes, Nigeria. That's probably it. And Thailand, Great Britain, the net NL. I don't know where that is. MP. I have no idea. Where's MP? Anyway, they're listening to me this song, and I encourage you to go listen to this song whenever you're in a hurry, when you're impatient, when you're standing in a line, when you're sitting at a red light, when your wife is chewing you out. Sing it in your head. Singing the 3 minute song. It can keep you out of many arguments, people. Yeah, but I guess Nigeria, they really like this 3 minute song over there. And I think this is Trinidad and the Philippines and New Zealand. This song, I tell you, it has a worldwide appeal, and it's a good way to kill time. It's a good way to kill time. You'll have fun with it, just like they're having fun with it in Mexico and Great Britain and Thailand. Right here, these are the stocks that we're looking at today. So these are the stocks for today, folks. We're going to look at them one by one. And we're out of the gate here in just under 3 minutes, folks. Just under 3 minutes. The stocks that we're looking at here, we're going to be looking at one by one. And we're going to look at them right now, ladies and gentlemen. The first one is MRVI, called out by Tony Henry. And this is BZFD. I like it. BZFD, that was called out by Jayhawk this morning. I believe it was. Yes. BZFD. And it looks good. BZFD. But let's take a look at MRVI. MRVI. If it breaks this line right here, it's gone, folks. MRVI. If it breaks this price right here, it's gone. That's 1488. If it gets over 1488, let me know. MRVI. Thank you, guys. Tony Henry called it out. Next, we're looking at NAUT. NAUT. Looks very good. NAUT. Not sure what the volume is going to be on it, but it looks good. 50-day and 45 rising off of 200. Looking at the long-term chart on it, it looks good with a steady rising 200-day little double ta-ta over the last 2 weeks, and it looks good, breaking over the 200 now. And if it gets over this line, this is critical. It needs to break this line, and if it does, it could go up to this price right here. This is where the blue line could go to. If it breaks over this line, and this price is 304. It needs to get over 304. If it can get over 308, folks, it's going to go to this price, which is 327, 330. It'll stop at 330, folks. All right. AIIO. Yep, we'll look at that. Because it's not in you, and it may seem absurd, but it's there on YouTube. Go search for ladder, and you'll see what I mean. What they're talking about, it could change. AIIO. Hundreds of thousands, millions, in fact, have all come to believe that the earth somehow flat. Sean, nobody is here for music. Let's keep it stocks. Oh, that's nice. You're going to speak on behalf of everyone in the tank? Let's just find out if that is what everybody feels. Because I don't want to offend anyone with my music, that's for sure. So let's find out. And we're going to, right now, says, would you like to win one of these personalized tumblers with your name? Yes, 50% said yes. We're going to end this poll. Now we're going to start another poll right now. Do you agree with Sean? Do you agree with Sean? Because we want to find out right now if you agree with Sean in the form of a question. We're going to do a poll. If you disagree, if the earth flat, then I have to ask you. Hold on a second. Earth isn't round, then what else isn't true? Nini Guru says sounds good to me. Here it is, Sean, SHAWN. I wanted to make sure I spelled it correctly. SHAWN. Do you agree with Sean, SHAWN, that I should kill the music? That's what I want to know. Should we kill the switch? Hit the kill switch on the music. Pull the plug. Okay, we want to know. Even though it sounds strange,
Does it really make a difference? And what does it change? But if the earth is not a globe, then what else could it be? Go ahead, check it out. If you love, we'll use the word, technical word, pull the music. That's what we'll do. Is the technical word is we should pull the music. There I planted the seed. There you go. Do you agree with Sean that I should pull the music? Start the poll. Here we go. And we're also going to look at these other stocks. The market is open, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go. We're looking at NAUT. And I do like the NAUT stock right here, even though they're taking it down right out of the gate. So they're coming after NAUT right now. Let's go look at anything else here that's been called out. We're looking at XOS. 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 And next we're looking, and I don't like that one right this moment, DGXX. Let's wait for this 5-day moving average on this one, XOS, to get down to where it has already several times this morning in the pre-market. So let's hold off on that till that 5-day is down here. And that'll be at the price 202, the 5-day at 202. All right. Now we're looking at DXGG. And those three call outs were Tony Henry, now DXGG. And I believe it's, yeah. And I think it's DGXX is what it is. Yes. DGXX. And it is at the bottom right now. DGXX. I think it might be a good place to come in and make an entry on it. 715 bid, 720 ask. DGXX. I like this stock, folks. I've been looking at it for a while, and I really like it. It's called out a while ago by Rudiggity, and it's gone way up since he called it out. It looks good here. I would like to consider getting just a few shares of DGXX there. Now we're going to go up and look at TE. TE is being taken down right now. TE was called out by Tony Henry. Next, we're going to look at WOK. TE may be at the same bottom where the 5-day was here. Wait for that 5-day average, the light blue line, to come down to here before you get in. That's 627 a share. Well, this might be a good entry point. Watch and nibble, folks. Not go in heavy. Not go in heavy. Don't go in too heavy. Next, we're going to take a look at WOK. WOK. Oh, taking it way down. WOK looking for this 5. Oh, yeah. So a relative line of resistance would have been right here. This should have stopped right here. Looking back here, see how they stopped the 5-day almost there? See how it stopped there? See how it stopped there? Well, it broke through that now. So it's probably going to drop to this point right here. This is where it's coming to next, the 5-day. And when it gets there, that's where you want to get it. When the 5-day gets right here, folks, you might want to start nibbling on this. And when the blue 5-day gets here, because this has been resistance to the drop here, resistance to the drop, resistance to the rise right there, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the drop. When the 5-day gets here, that's when you're coming in, folks. All right, when that blue 5-day gets here, you start your first entry, is my suggestion. And look at that. They've driven it down from 277 down to 208, Savannah. 277 price where you should have sold, you guys, this morning in the pre-market, to sell that number. All right. This is WOK. Next. Oh, I guess 82% of the viewers don't agree with you, Sean. So I guess we're going to have to listen to the music in the background. I'm sorry. If that drives you away, I'll see you later. We're here to teach, and today is music day.
Yep. I'll turn it down a little bit so it's not overbearing. We'll make sure it doesn't get too loud for you. We don't want to get any ears bleeding. Now, we're looking here at WOK, and they surely have come at that one here today. Called out by Jayhawk. Also, now we're looking at one by 28 Trader, AUUD. I'm waiting for this price of this 5-day to get down here on this one on WOK, okay? But it might be a good place to nibble right here, Jayhawk, actually. And let's take a look right now over at that's WOK. Now we're looking at AUUD. AUUD. Man, I just don't see the volume behind this, unfortunately, right here to push it up. It looks like it's consolidated and capitulated and converged here, but where's the volume coming? Where are the buyers? I just don't see the volume, unfortunately. AUUD. All right, that one was called out by 28 Trader. Um, let's look at the long-term chart on it. Oh no. No, no, no. AUUD. AUUD. Scratch that off your list. Scratch that off your list, people. That is a falling knife. And if it rises today off that, sell it today only. It's a today only deal. That is not a good looking stock long term at all. Not at all. Uh, BZFD now. BZFD. Now that looks good there. BZFD. Jayhawk called that out. I like it. I like it. BZFD. That is a good looking stock right there. I like it. And to buy it at 172 would be a good number to get some. I bet they just drove it down to 16. It was 152. So yeah, I like this a lot. I like it. BZFD. And let's take a look right now at RXT real quick. Ah, RXT starting to recover now. All right. Hey, I do look like the look of RXT right here, folks. Believe it or not, up 8.5%. Let's look at that. Looking strong. Look at this, man. Look at this crossover. Rising 45, rising 50, rising 200. Flat top green on this. RXT up 8.74%. Bid is 512. Ask is 518. Bid just jumped to 517. Bid just jumped to 520. All right, hold on here a second. We're going to have to turn this down, and we're going to now come over here to trade RXT. And I like this right now. What we just looked at, that looks like it's on a move, a real move. And look at this, folks. They are just now crossing over my DCA, and I'm up $230 today. And knowing this, I'm going to start selling here right now. 20 shares at 530, 20 at 533, 20 at 537. This is a known number to sell. These are on my buy sell sheet. That's why I'm going to put those orders in there to sell there. Funny. All right. Oh, somebody trying to throw in some stuff that isn't my song. Okay, that's nice of them. And I wonder if we can just get my music to play rather than trying to throw other people's stuff in on my track. They're trying to dump other people's music on my track here. And I want to see all my songs. And for some reason, I can't find all of them. They're showing me right now just a few shared songs here. And I want to do the whole thing. So what they're doing here, I'm not sure. Here we go. All right. 2 cents below me, folks. And they even try to throw in a little halvesy right underneath me. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. And there we go. We're back up over me now. There she goes, right on up. Just a little pit stop at my DCA to get a few shares at my DCA. Okay, I'm out right here. I just sold right there. I just sold 532. Now I'm going to let it go up to 537. I'm going to sell right here, 20 shares at a time. And this is on the stock. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to sell 536 right here, 20 shares at 536. All right, I'm going to be buying right here when we get down here. They're going to try to get it down to my dollar cost average again. I do believe they'll try to get 522 again here. I just sold 20 shares. I'm going to be buying back in increments of half that amount. 10 share increments is where I'm going to buy back. All right. And I'm going to try to buy back right now at 525. Actually, I see they don't have what they want yet. It looks like their minimum here is, what minimum are they showing? 246 is the minimum they're showing here now. So are they going to try to get 246 at 525? Most likely. So I'll try to buy there. And I just got a 525. And here I'm going to try to pick up 520 now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Because I know they'll do that. And I'd love to get a 513 right here. Now they're just 1 cent under me, though. And there he goes, back over me again now, and on up we go now. All right, so they're going to play off my number today, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to trench trade. And what that means is you just have to move down here about 5 cents over me, and you put in your sell orders 5 cents over me, your buy orders 5 cents below me, and then watch them trade in a trench here like this on my DCA. All right, so that's what they're going to do right now. You can just watch it with your own two eyes. They're going to keep this thing over me, under me, over me, under me, over me, under me, and they'll end up over here with millions of shares right here. And let's see if I'm right or wrong. They just showed 260,000 at 520. So up we go, folks. And now I'm going to pull this order to 530. And notice I raised it up to 530. I did not hit X because if you hit X, they'll fill it at the lower number. You got to move it up, folks. I'm telling you, if you exit out, they'll fill it before it X's, before it closes. You got to move it up, folks. Move it up. Move it up. And here we go, folks. Right on up. Move it on up. Let's go to the next song. And here we go. Just sold right there. Nice. And we're going to sell here at the 533. And I want to sell 535 as absolutely. And I want to sell 537 next. So we're coming up to 537 now. Try to buy back at 525, 10 shares. There we go. Now we're going to go out at 540. Don't miss this opportunity to sell here, folks. Don't miss this opportunity to sell. I want you to sell 544. Throw it in there. 547, 48, 549, 550. Absolutely, you want to sell shares here. Right now at this number, 538 is a sell. 538 is a sell. This is on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Just go along with me here. There we go. I just sold 541. Nice. Now the pullback's going to be down here to 529. So get your buy orders in here at 529. All right. I'm trading the stock RXT. I'm up $309 on it today right now. Now we're going to sell heavy here, folks. Come on, start working your way down and just sell heavy through here. They're not going to want to let this bulldoze over 450, 550, folks. Sell here. These are numbers on my buy sell sheet. 544. There you go. Nice. Nice. That song right there is called Forest Life. And I'm going to be trying to play you all my songs today. They're just in the background. We're just listening in the background. Okay, here comes the buyback now, right here at 529. Nice. And here we go. 528. Nice. Come on down. 20 cent down. Come on back down to my dollar cost average here. My DCA is 520 a share, folks. Nice pickup right there. Very nice pickup on those 29s there and 28s. Oh, nice pickups down here. Nice. Very nice. 20-cent drops is what you should expect, folks. 20-cent drops off these pops on this one today. RXT. Nice. And they took it right down 20 cents. Just textbook. Textbook drop there. Textbook drop. Nice. Now you know why I'm selling up here, why I sell up here. Now, listen to what I'm going to do. I'm going to start moving these sell orders down, okay? Because I know how these hoodlums work. All right. And so now we're going to move these down and we're going to trade in a trench. You're going to learn what trench trading is today. All right. And I'm going to be showing it to you right now, trench trading. And they let me get back those 528s and 29s. Now, they will not let it climb as high as before, most likely. So they're going to start. I'm walking these down to it. I'm walking them down. Just slowly walk them down here. We got to get them in target range where they'll start feeding on them. Let them get a nibble of it. Oh, they're coming back up here. They're coming back up here. They're going to come back up here. This isn't a big enough swing for them, just 20 cents. That won't work for these guys. They want at least 10-cent swings here. So here we go. We're going to start selling my shares now. And here they go, folks. Now, I don't want you to all duplicate what I'm doing here. So there we go. Nice. Nice. All right, here's a new one for you, folks. Maybe you haven't heard this song yet. Oh, this is working very well now, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, going right up there. Right up there she goes. Yes, nice, nice, nice. You're selling here, right? I know you're selling here. You guys are smart enough to know to sell some here. All up through here. You're selling, folks. Sell. Especially up to 555, ladies and gentlemen. You definitely want to sell up to 555. Just keep feeding them these shares, folks. We're going to get our buybacks down here. And as I'm selling up here, my dollar cost average is rising, folks. See my dollar cost average rising as I'm selling at these higher numbers? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Make sure you sell 560, people. Please sell 560.61, 564, 566, 565. Please sell some here. I'm telling you, they'll stop this at 560. They're going to even maybe go to just 559. 560, baby. And then your buyback's going to be down here 544. Come up to 547, 548. They're not just going to let this bulldoze up to $6, folks, I don't think. The stock I'm on is RXT, ladies and gentlemen. RXT. Now up 18%. Oh, yeah. Let's bring it on up here now. We're going to get some more shares. I just bought at 547, 48, 49. And I want to thank you all for sticking it out with me here. And congratulations, all you RXT folk. RXT rising, guys. 43 votes now about the music. And I see 21% of the viewers says they don't want any music, but 79 of them said they're okay with it. So we're going to go with the flow. If most people in the tank like it, this is a democratic tank, and so it shall be. So thank you for letting me know that you don't mind the music. I appreciate it very much. And I'm going to keep playing these songs, and hopefully you'll continue to enjoy the music. And You'll be enticed into coming over to my music channel on your Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or whatever you use. And some of this music that you're hearing will kind of open up your mind to the fact that I've got a boatload of material, and some of it's pretty good. Like that song there, Goldilocks, I think is a pretty decent song. And we're going to continue now. Hopefully, this song won't put you to sleep. All right, so let's march these down now. Come on, let's trade in the trenches here. Relax and slow things down. Stop running around and take it slow. Okay, let's let them come up to us now. Realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. All right. The stock we're on is RXT, everybody. RXT, and we're trading in the trenches with this stock today now. Gonna teach you how to do this, folks, how to trade in the trenches. Let it go. See, the market makers, they don't want this to close over 550 a share, folks. They're going to try like heck to keep it at 549. And they'll buy as many shares as they can there to keep it from going over. And then they'll keep running it down. They'll sell them off, and then they'll get it down here to 533. So I'm lowering these now, lowering these buy orders, because I'm convinced that they'll come down here down to 536 or so. Because they're going to be doing 20-cent pullbacks from however high it goes. They're going to pull it back 20 cents. So you can see I'm selling here at what I know they don't want it to go over 549. I know they don't want it to go over this number. And so they're going to keep drawing it back down here. Here they come right now. Here they come for me now. Here they come for me right now. See? Close your eyes. Let all your fears just melt away. Yeah. Come on down below me. Below me. Below me. Everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax. Looks like WOK is halted. Okay. AIIO seems to be running. Okay. Thank you, Harris Muhammad. Yes, somebody called that out earlier. I haven't had a chance to look at all these stocks yet. There's been a lot of them called out. If you're joining us late here in the tank, let me show you which ones have been called out. And you can take a look at these yourself. All right. And I have already looked at all these up at the top, and I really liked this one, CREG and TDIC. But I have not gotten all the way down this list to the bottom yet. There's several others. All right, we're going to get some 524 here. Nice. And by the way, they've already got 582,000 shares here, so I'll buy in the comfort and proximity of those. And I just got 522. Let's try for some 513 here. You must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. Oh, yeah. I just picked up a 513 there. Let's get some 508 here. Come on, Savannah. Let's get a 508. Here we go. Yes, 508 coming at you. Oh, 509. Are you serious? Boo. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm trading here is RXT, and I'm trying to buy it at 508 a share. Again, they get to 509. They just can't muscle it. I'm just going to buy at market here. Do you know now why I told you to sell this at 549? I told you to sell a bunch there. We're on the stock RXT, everybody, and we're hoarding it here. There's been a lot of buying down here already. Now you know why I wanted you to sell all those shares up here at 550, 557, 555. I was dumping out freaking 10, 10, 10, 10, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Yep. And now I'm buying down here low. Nice. Just filled at 515. Yeah, baby. And the cool thing about this is I'm about to get my dollar cost average down under 530 again. I was down below 520 earlier. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to run. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at something here. This is Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim Software. Notice as they've driven this down, when they got it to the lowest price today, this is different from what I've been showing you lately. Okay. Look over here, and I'm going to turn this down a little bit. But I want you to look at the lowest price they got. Do you remember me showing you several stocks yesterday when it got to the lowest price? They could only buy just a few shares, like a couple hundred, 600 or so. And it was the lowest price. It was only like $3,000 worth of stock was traded at the lowest price. But this is a contract. I call this a contract hit. And what it means is somebody had made a deal with others to sell it down to this number so they could get in. Because when it got to the low of the day, there wasn't just 100 or two or 600 or 300 shares, folks, on this stock. No, there wasn't. Somebody had a plan because look how many they bought at the low of the day. You see that? 288,000, folks. 288,000 shares. And this is what I talk about when I talk about true manipulation. This is evidence of absolute manipulation to get to a specific number so they can buy it all up there. All right? And this is different from what I showed you guys yesterday. Yesterday, I showed you how they dropped it down with just fewer. Then down at the very bottom, they just barely had any shares. And I point out, why would they spend so much energy and effort to get down to the bottom only to get that few of shares? But today, they had a contract, and that was 475, in my opinion. You get us those shares down and sell all you've got until it gets to 475, because that's where we want in. And there's where they went. Ding dong. The shorts went long. All right. Ding dong. The shorts went long, baby. I'm telling you. And this is different from what we looked at before. That's a designed hit number. Now, as another thing I want to point out to you, once it got down here to the bottom and they could only get this many shares, 288,000, what is the lowest number that they are requiring now to show the number? It looks to me like right now it's 300,000. They're not going to show the number unless it's 300,000, okay? So I'm going to show you the numbers, all right? So down here, they only had 288,000 and they ran out of capacity to sell anymore. They ran out 288,000, understand? Then up here, the next capacity was only 248,480. What a coincidental number. You see that? 24848, and I'm surprised there's not a 4 on that. But there it is, folks. Down here, the capacity was only that much, 288. And then here, coincidentally, 284. Then up here, the max capacity was only this level, 236,000. That was the max capacity. So look, down here, they had 288, here, 248, here, 236. 236, and they couldn't get any more on there. All right. Here, they started to build some muscle and they got 456 there. Now, I want you to pay attention why I'm showing you this. Okay. Because now you've gone from 288 to 284 to 230 something. And here they tried to show some backbone. But, ladies and gentlemen, every single share of that price was bought on the ask. There was not one single share sold on the bid there at $5. Everybody bought it when it dropped to that number on the ask. They bought it $5. They wanted it for $5. They wanted it for $5. They paid that price. They paid the asking price at $5. Do you understand? All right. And it was at 456,000. So down here, they're not even showing the numbers, but the first one it broke from was 456,000. And I just bought at 515. All right. Now, after 456,000 here, it broke to the upside over 5. And what's the next number? 410. 505 saw 410,000. Then right here, 506 saw 478,000. And here, their favorite number to buy, $5.08. They could only get 431. Look, this isn't their favorite number to buy. 506 isn't their favorite number. This is their favorite number, 508. And look at that, how few they got there. By the way, on this candlestick, every bit of that was sold on the bid except the very end there, bought on the ask. You see that? All of that candlestick is dark all the way to the end right there. And this was bought on the ask and made it go up. Now here, they're only getting 378, 469, 478, 4. Well, that's all they can hold, folks. They're done. They've just like down here where they reached full capacity at 470, 470. Well, here they are, 470. They're full capacity. Here they're over capacity, folks. It's going to go over all this. It's getting ready to go past all this right now. Let them get their little 400 here and 400 here, 400 there, and then it's going to shoot over all this. All this is already oversold. It's going to go over all of it, folks. That's my call. And they've never had any shares in here for sale anyway, so they're not going to have any now. It's not going to stay here, folks. No way. No way. Yep. No way, folks. No way. Watch it rise. Watch it go right up over all this. This is all completely oversold. There's no way it stays down here. Nope. I don't believe it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove me you can hold this and keep it. Every one of these is going to get 400 and then it's gone. Watch this. They're going to get 400 right here next at 517. And they may not even get 400 there. It might just blow right over that. One thing's for sure, we know it's only 320. Come on, 336, and they can show it. There it is, 322. That's the quota. They got it. They got to show it off. They're happy now. 322. Now here we go. Right over all this. Watch it. Just watch it run over all this, folks, all the way back up here. You just watch. It's going to come over all this, folks. And when I talk about the science of trading, man, I'm using science, folks. I'm using mathematics. They only had 456. They only had 478, 431, 469, 433, 440 here, 440 there, 440, and then she will go. Yeah, watch it. 440, folks. Come on, let's go. 517. You got to get that number. Oh, yeah. You can see it down here. Down here, only at the very bottom. Look at that. All those shares bought right there. 288,000. 288. Oh, it was great. They filled their plate. 288. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. That's what we're seeing, folks. Ding dong, ding dong. Here was the low. Oh, there you know. You see it blow. 288. They filled their plate. Weren't it great? Now watch it great. Here it will fly. Here it will climb. There just in time. 1600 rhyme. Then it goes up to 20. Oh my goodness. But ladies and gentlemen, what I want you to be observant of is every number they hit gets a little bit bigger where they put up a little more of a fight. 248. Yes, here. What was it? 177777. What do you know? It's going up to heaven. Here we go. 236. Then they were fixed. It was a trick. Then they got up here to 456. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, look at the maximum they can get. 456. It's gone. It's done. It's over. $5. 456. Congratulations. Next, 410. 410. That's where it ends. Now 411. They got even more. 431. 441. 591. Then it was done. Wasn't it fun? 483, you all can see 4 something here, then it disappears. Watch, they're going to get the 4. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, got to get that 4, baby. Got to get all of them to be 4. Everything must be in the 4s before it goes any higher. That's the quota. That's the rules. Got to get 4 here. Got to get 4. Got to. Oh, they already got it. Here they got. Hey, why aren't they showing this number? Why wouldn't they show that number? I wonder why they're not showing that number. Did they just stop showing all the low numbers? Oh my gosh, folks, this is getting weird, man. I called this out yesterday and they did the same thing. What is going on here? Did you notice they just changed the numbers? You can't even 479 at 5 now. 496 at 5. RXT, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm talking about. all these numbers that they were just so proud of. What is this number down here? Is it still the same? 288. Yeah, it's still the same. 475 was 288,000 contracted for. 493. Boy, they sure are dropping it, man, from my DCA now. I'm still up 167.35 today, but they got it way up there. I'm glad we sold those shares. I ought to ask in the questions right now, and that is, did you just sell some RXT with me in the 555 to 560 range? That's what I want to know. Thank you for answering the poll for me. I appreciate that. 75% of my viewers don't mind my music. And I'm glad about that. So thank you very much. Here's the next song we're going to be playing for you now called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. And here it goes right now. What happened to the volume on it? Let's try it again. Hold on. So I want to know. Let's end this poll on the music. Thank you for participating in the music poll. And I appreciate the 76% of you that don't mind my music. And now we're going to go over here. And we want to know, did you sell? Yep. Did you sell RXT with me when it touched the, where were we when we were selling that? 550 to 560 range. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you sell RXT with you when it touched the 550 to 559 range? That's where I think the high was, 559. We're going to start the poll now. Freddie Marcos, I sold at 544. Hell yeah. ALP and video deal just broke. Got it. Thank you, Jay Monreal. Thank you. ALP. Nouveau Music says, Cat, watch RXT around 488. Yes, I know. It's going to pull back from there. That's why I was telling everyone to sell. But can we hear that song, Cat? Which song, Nouveau Music? Please, Cat. I don't know which song you're talking about. FABC is J Rod is calling out. FABC on fire. Oh, good. Let it run. I got 30 shares of this. I bet you they're going to stop it right under my dollar cost average. Look at that. Look how many freaking shares they bought on my dollar cost average up here, folks. Look at all the shares they bought on my DCA. Oh, yeah, they're going to sit there on my DCA and buy up shares as long as they can. Here they are right now on my DCA right now. 2 cents below me, folks. James Jones, apparently he's not a bottom feeder. All right. AEHL. Thanks for telling me about FABC, but they're not going to let it get over my DCA. You can see that. They got their target. They've got me in their sights. They just ran it right up to my DCA just then. And then they pulled it down off of that, almost 20 cents off my DCA. So this is another stock. They're just trading off my DCA. All right. AEHL. Got it. Guys, I want to show you something interesting I discovered yesterday. I want you to see something I noticed yesterday. These are the countries where people. I'm sorry, I didn't know I had bumped my mute button. I apologize. But what I want you to see is that this is the countries that are listening to me right now. The average view time in this country right here in the highlighted in black, that country is Panama. So I'm getting people listening to me in numbers and for quantitative time in Panama. And here, ladies and gentlemen, is another one here in Italy. Okay. And there's a lot of folks. The word is starting to get shared, I guess. And you can see that they're listening to me and they're on to me. And also here on this one here, they're listening to me, folks, in Saudi Arabia. Somebody's listening to me in Saudi Arabia. Okay. And I have a feeling they may have money. Okay. I'm just guessing. And I just thought that was interesting. I wanted to share that with you that my number one most listened country right now is Italy, then Panama, then Saudi Arabia. Okay. So to all of you, those of you that are listening to me in Saudi Arabia, I say assalamu alaikum, my friends, and welcome you to here on my channel. And I appreciate your tuning in and sharing about me in Saudi Arabia, because apparently, as I already mentioned, the way people are finding me, the number one way people view me, and is they're finding me by the traffic source And I showed people the other day the traffic source here in the last 28 days. And the number one way people are finding me is through my name. YouTube search. The number one way people are searching for me is via my name. Not day trading or SoFi stock or any of those things like, but instead they're searching for my name. 33% of these viewers, 33% of them searched for my name, Catfish Tyler, or Catfish Tyler Live. 14%. So this makes up 50% of my viewership looking for my name, people, searching for my name. That's the number one traffic source on YouTube. That tells me you guys are sharing the word about me, and I want to thank you for doing that. Thank you very much for telling your friends and family about me. I appreciate it. Because when you see that most people are searching for my name, folks, word of mouth, that's what that means. The word is getting around about me, okay? When you have that many searching for me, out of 5,000 views, you had 33% searching for my name. I like that. That's good. That's good. We keep that up, and this channel will have over 100,000 subscribers here in another year or two. I want to thank you all for subscribing to this channel, too. Those of you that have helped me by subscribing and becoming members. And so let's get back to trading here and figure out what stocks we're going to make money on today. And FABC, well, I got over to it and it was sitting at my dollar cost average. And now they've driven it down 20 cents from where I went over and looked at it. Someone had just called it out, so I went over and looked at it, but whatever. It is what it is. Now we're going to go back over here to look at our stocks that have been called out all day today. And another one that was called out here, and I'm trying to go right down the list of all these stocks that were called out today. We haven't gotten to all of them yet, but we're trying to. And the next one we're going to look at is TDIC. TDIC. If you'll give me a minute. And it is at a low or near the low of the day at 145. So that one has definitely taken a tumble, TDIC. Even though it's up 38%, they've got it near the low of the day. And they've been hitting it all day, TDIC. I hope you're not holding on to that TDIC there, Jayhawk. Next, AWBO. AWBO. All right, take this off. AWBO. I do not see that stock. Maybe it's AWBD. Oh, AMBO. AMBO. Oh my gosh. There we go. And that was nearing the lower end of its trading today, too. It's in the lower third. There's been a lot of accumulation here from 218 up to 225, and it's finally getting away from that now, it looks like. So it could make a move on back up, but there's been a lot of selling against this stock this morning. A lot. All this is dark. Every bit of it is pretty dark. So a lot of selling against this stock, AMBO. But thank you for letting me consider it. The next one is that we're doing is HTCO. And this is really at the bottom end of where it's been today, too. A high of 974, 974 high, and they've driven it down all the way down from 974. They took it way down to 730. Wow. A $2.40 drop. Whoa. Slam that Mo down. Wasn't a lot of shares sold through here to begin with, though. So, folks, it may not stay down here. It might move through this pretty easily back up. There wasn't a lot of shares, not till you get up to this range right here. And that's at 880 a share. So there may not be much blockage from now up back up to around the 880 range if you wanted to nibble at this. HTCO. The next one was called out PLUG. And it is at its low right now almost. It's 10 cents off the day's low. Still up 1.47 today, but off the low. It's near the low. INTC called out by One Love. One Love also called out Plug. INTC. That stock is up. No, it's actually down 7.3%. INTC. It's gotten hammered, folks. Pulverized. And it's really sort of near the low. It's sort of near the low right now. One Love might be a place to make an entry soon. Maybe they'll get it down to 113 or 117. 119 might not be bad, actually, because I tell people when they drop it to 120, it's usually a place to come in for a couple. So it might be safe right there now. INTC right there. Let's look at AIIO, called out by Jayhawk. AIIO. He wasn't the only one to call this out, and it is also near its low of the day right now. So it looks like everything has been just sort of smashed down and now slowly recovering. AIIO. Next, Poet. POET. POET, which was called out this morning by Rudiggity. And it has been driven down to its low of 1334. Wow, I can't believe they didn't get a 1333. Weak. And they're at the bottom. See, they only got 8,000 shares. That's all. 8,000 at 1334 at the low. Then they come up here and buy 1,292,000 at 1366, Savannah. Look at that, Savannah. Nothing even remotely close to that number anywhere, but for some reason they wanted 1,252,000 at 1366. Huh. Yeah, I hope it does. SOBR is up. AUUD is up, Ella said. Yeah, I looked at that one early. I just looked at it a little bit ago, as a matter of fact, didn't I? Yeah. I scratched it off the list because that is not a stock you want to hold long. That stock is just dropping and dropping and dropping on the 200. It's a 1 day only. I said it earlier. It's a 1 day stock only. Get in. I wanted everybody to know that that stock was a 1 day only stock, AUUD. And the reason I came up with that is because I went to the chart and I pulled up AUUD on the longest range, and that chart was a 100 was a 3-year chart. And baby, you look at AUUD and it is hideous. It is hideous, folks. Stay away from any stock with this kind of falling 200-day average and falling 45 and 50. It's a 1 day get in, get out. Okay. And if you don't believe me, look at the 20-day. It's just been falling and falling and falling. And you don't want to try to catch a falling rock, people. All right? Don't. It's got the 200 is weighing too heavily against it. Let me show you a better chart on it. Let me show you a better chart that'll make it even more visible for you. Let's try the 1 year. See that? Every time it's spiked, it's been driven down because of the weight of this 200 falling. And the weight of a 50-day falling average is just too heavy. It's too heavy, folks. Every time it's made a glimpse of running, every time it's gotten smashed. So if it runs now, it's going to get smashed because the longest term lines are pushing it down. AUUD. I'm just warning you. It's a 1 day in and out. And I showed people earlier on the 1 day chart, I said, yes, it's consolidated here. And yes, that usually favors longs. And it did. See, I told everybody usually a consolidation, a capitulation, and a convergence favors longs. But I warned people about this that it could possibly, from that line, it could fall. But sure enough, it consolidated, it capitulated, it converged. They gave it the big drop. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a cup, handle, drop, and pop scenario. Okay. Now, I caution you here because I show you right now, and you might want to sell some here, and I'll show you why. Because where they're stopping it right now, ladies and gentlemen, they stopped it yesterday. You see that? From that line right there, folks, that's where it is now. They stopped it there yesterday, and they leached that thing out all freaking day. And by the way, they dropped it to that, leveled it out, and then took it down. Now they rise it to that, level it out, and I bet you, well, we'll just have to see. But I'm warning you, folks, right here, this has been a point of resistance, and you should sell some shares right here now. You should sell some now. You should have just sold some right there. The same peak that they reached over here, you should have sold there. You should have sold there. Right there, folks. Right there. That same green line peak right there. And then they took it all down. You're at the same point, folks. That's why I caution you about right here on this one, AUUD. I caution you. Now, if it breaks above this number, then it's going to go to this number right here. It's going to go up to this number right there. Right there. That's where it's going to go to. And if it breaks that number, then it's going to make a really nice run. Okay. AUUD. There should be no reason for it not to jump from there all the way back up to right here. And this is AUUD. All right. But be aware, it's got to break this line, which is over here, a tough nut to crack before. And then if it breaks over that line, then I think it goes to here. And if it can get beyond that line, then it will certainly, most certainly go all the way back up to there. How is someone supposed to make money if the price of his stock goes up 4 cents? Well, all you can do is my advice to you, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know where you're talking about up 4 cents. What if a stock was a penny a share and you had $10,000 worth? And what if it went from a penny a share to 4 cents a share? That'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? Clever night. Who's making 4 cents a share? 131, 133. Breaks over that and it goes to 135. Breaks over that and it jumps up to 142. Let's go to the 5-day chart on this stock. Oh, yeah. Breaks over that and it's going to go to this price right here. Breaks over there and it's going to go up to this price next. Breaks that and it's going to shoot all the way up to here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Breaks over that and it's going to stop right there briefly if it does at all. And then it's going to go up to here. Most likely. No guarantees. No guarantees, folks, but what I'm showing you is called mirror trading, ladies and gentlemen. And now I want to highlight the 1-year chart. And I want to see there was a massive, massive sell off here. April 23rd, AUUD. April 24th, AUUD announces pricing of $12 million public offering. What do you know? April 24th, 12 million public offering. And then on April 27th, they announced the closing of the 12 million public offering. And here on May the 4th, AUUD introduces Voyex as stranded Spirit Airlines passengers highlight urgent need for agentic AI rebooking infrastructure. So AUUD introduces Voyex as a stranded Spirit Airline passenger hire urgent need for and agentic AI. AUUD on 5/5 highlights LT350's AI infrastructure that doesn't compete for power, water, or land as large data centers face restrictions. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm telling you, I don't like this stock, AUUD. I scratched it off my list and I said, no, 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 no. Next, we're going to look at one called, in the 1-day chart, we're going to look at one called CREG. Now, AUUD, right now, it may make a little jog and come on up here. But, folks, it's got a falling 200-day and a falling 50 on the long-term charts. And I don't like it for that reason. Okay? Now, we're going to go down, trying to look at all these. Poet, next one that we're going to go for, it was called out QUBT by Steve J. QUBT, Steve J. And Steve, I hope you sold that up there at 14.44 a share. You had to know to sell that. Steve, tell me you sold that at 14.44 a share. 14.43, 14.44. Steve J, are you still with me? Yep. Well, I just looked at Poet. I don't see that. I don't see it. I see a lot of herk and jerking going on. A whole lot of herking and jerking on the 200-day average line. It'd be a good one to day trade, probably. All right, ODSY called out by Freddie Marcos. ODSY. ODSY. And that does not seem to be pulling anything up. ODSY was called out by Freddie Marcos. I don't see that, Freddie. You need to check that, the symbol. ABIO. AIIO. I'm sorry. AIIO. And it is near its low of the day right now, folks. AIIO. And there's a lot of accumulation of it around 134 up to 141. A lot of accumulation of it. A lot of selling of it there, folks, actually. A lot of selling of it. It is still up 9% right now. So, all right, AEHL called out by Trigo a little bit ago. Oh, that thing's at the high of the day right now. Let's step away from this on a chart. AEHL. Oh, now let's go look at this on a longer term 20-day. Oh, very nice. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple things here. We're gonna put in a price line right here and find out why did they decide to stop the price from going up right there. All right, why did they decide this line right here to be a line of resistance? What's relative to that in the past? What was relative to this in the past? Because, and then they stopped it here, and I'd sort of like to know what's relative to this number in the past, if anything. So let's put a line in right here and see what's relative to that number. And then we want to know what's relative to this number, if anything at all. All right. If anything is relative to this number right here in the past, right there. And then the last one we want to look at is, was anything relevant to this number where it is now in the past? Okay. That's what I want to look at right now. I want to know, was this number relevant to the past? Was it relevant to the past? There it is. All right. So let's go see. Let's go take an adventure, shall we? And we're going to go up here and we're going to look, instead of the 20-day, we're going to go to the 90-day chart now. So we're going to go to time frame, change it to 90 days, and go. All right. Well, now we can draw these lines out further over and find out what it was about 104 before. Well, look at that. Folks, just look at all the times that this number has been achieved as a low: once, twice, three times, four times, five times, six. 104, folks. That's why they pulled that thing down to 104, people. That's why. Okay. Now, what was this number relative to in the past? Okay. Let's go see what that number was relative to. Oh, I guarantee you, it has a connection, folks. It has a connection. Look at that thing. Wow. That line. Now you know, because they're in love with that line. Look at it. Stop it from going over, 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 stop it, stop it. And now look where they took it down to. That line. Should be no surprise whatsoever. Now let's find out what this line has to do with the past. And this price is 138, Savannah. 138. And let's get it right there on the line where it needs to be. There. That's it. All right. So now we know why they stopped it there, because, ladies and gentlemen, that is 138 line. What does that price say? 138. Of course. Now, why are they deciding to try to stop the 5-day here now on this stock, which is AEHL? Well, there you go. Look at the bottom right there, the bottom right there, the bottom right there, the top right there, the top right there, the top right there, and over here it comes. The top now is right there on that line. Now, if it breaks above this line, folks, it's going to go up here to right here. All right. It's going to go up to, well, maybe just this line. Okay. Let me make sure and put this in here, right there. Come on now, right there. Why won't it put a line there? Oh, I off the line tool. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. There should have been a line of resistance right here too, ladies and gentlemen. There should have been. There should have been a line there. Now, here we go, folks. Take a look at this. When it breaks over this line, it's going to go to this line here next. Right there. Right there. Then it's going to break that line and it's going to go to this line up here. Right there. Then it's going to break over that line and it's going to go to this line right here. If it does break over these lines. Right there. Right there. Let's get the line there. Come on, Catfish. Put the line there. Right. I'm over it a little bit there. Put a line. There it is. And folks, this has got all kinds of ability to spike from there up to here then. Up to right there. It spikes beyond that and it goes up to this price. What I'm trying to teach you guys is a process called mirror trading. Mirror trading. Everywhere there was resistance to this, there should be a pullback. There should be resistance right there. Should be resistance. 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 But right now, folks, man, if this price can cross over this right now, look out. AEHL, it's up 23%, 177 a share. And here's what happens, ladies and gentlemen. When you fleece out herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk through such an area like this, then you create a you create a vacuum, you create an empty area, you create a void, okay? We create a void. So we could easily jump from here right up to here. All right, because this has been shaven bald, in my opinion. So right now we're running through that very quickly because you can see it was already just completely shaven bald. This is where they just took those shears and they sheared it right down to the roots, folks. There's nothing left here, so that's why it just runs right through it. When they tried so hard to stop it there because they knew if it got over that, boom, it was going. And sure enough, there it goes now. And it could easily go all the way up, and all this has been fleeced out up to here, folks. So this is why it's possible for this to make a nice run up here. And I could be wrong. All right. But I've been trading a long time, folks, and this is a very, very, very dark area where there's nothing but voidness. I believe this 5 will continue to go on up. And it should meet with resistance at all these points. But then again, this is so shaven out, it might not meet any. It might just go right on through all that like a knife through butter. And then up here, it goes to this line. And this is the line you should be selling, 191. So just make sure and sell at 188, folks. You make sure you sell this stock at 188. All right. I see it's almost there now. It's there now, 187, 188. And I would be selling some shares here because I don't think they're just going to let it run over this 188 price, 177 there. 188. Man, oh man. Folks, I'm telling you, take a little bit off the table there. Take a little off the table at 190. All right, please. Just trim a little bit off, just like you went in when you bought it on the low. ABCL, can you check that one for now and long term? Thank you. Skull Silver Max, yes. Hold on, guy. No, I like this AEHL more than any of the others. I like this more than any of the others I've looked at right here recently. This one shows to me that it could really move through this area pretty quickly since the way they fleeced it out on the way down. AEHL. But again, then again, these numbers are on my buy sell sheet if it hits it at a high. Now, I see 2 days ago the high was 283 a share. Yep. Oh my gosh, 283, folks. Do you know why I tell you guys to sell the 282 and 283? Do you see that number that it hit right there? And there it is right there, 283. And I tell you guys to put your sell numbers in at that number, 283 on a rise. You can see on my buy sell sheet right here, it says sell. And what does these numbers say over here to sell? 82 and 83. 82 and 83, folks. You got to sell those numbers every time. Some shares must be sold there. And if you own this stock, now you know why. Now you know why. Because after you would have sold it there, 282, 283, you could have bought it back all the way down here. And that price was 59 cents. Oh my gosh. Sell 283, buy back 59. Well, this is the stock right here. This is what it's doing right now. And this is how many buyers are coming in versus sellers on this stock. AEHL. It is now at 219 bid, 220 ask. And folks, again, this is a number I would suggest you sell a few shares. 220 with a buyback at 213. Okay? 220 with a buyback at 213. And then sell some more definitely at 224 and 225. Sell some at 229 and 230, 231. All right, folks. This is what I would suggest you get in on. AEHL. All right. And RXT at 488, folks. What a great number. Buy the 488, sell it at 520. RXT. Buy the 488, sell the 520. And you look up here, you can already see it was already over 520. I mean, they're going to do this over and over and over, folks. You could have sold this morning. And I even asked, did you sell RXT with me when it went over the 550 to 559 range? 40% of my viewers said yes, they did. All right. Man, I'm so happy for you. I asked in my question, did you sell RXT with me when it touched the 550 to 559 range? And you can see right there, it says out of all the voters that 40% said yes. So basically, 20 people on this channel sold this stock with me when it got up in the 540, 550 to 559 range. Beautiful, folks. I'm so happy for you. That really makes me feel good to know you did that. Congratulations. Congratulations, folks. Now, I do want to take a look at a stock called TMC right now. All right. And they have dropped that down below the 200. And listen, folks, I just want you to know about this stock, TMC. Every time that this stock here recently has been drawn down below the 200, it's been a pretty good place to make an entry on it. And here they are drawing it down early, right below the 200, and the same distance below the 200 that they love to go. The same drop that they love to go between below the 200. See, this price line is 522, and they took it down to 507. So it's a 15-cent drop. 15-cent drop from that line. And from here, this price was 560, 545. It's a 15-cent drop. It's a 15-cent drop. It's the exact same drop, 15 cent below the 200. And here it is again, 15 cent below the 200. But over here, ladies and gentlemen, the 5-day average was 15 cent below the 200. The light blue was down that far. Right now, you got the 5-day up here, and they're 15 cent below the 200. The 5-day chart is up here, not down here, not down here, only here on the 200-day. I'm just bringing that to your attention, folks. And there we go. And look at those big two candlesticks there that tried to drop it down this morning. And now the buyers are starting to come in. And the stock is TMC. TMC. TMC, folks. My call is goodbye here right now. $5.30. 550. I'm sorry. 550. 549, 550. And it doesn't surprise me that they would try to drop it down below 550 to get it to close under 550. That's not going to happen, folks. I don't think so. Let's go over to trade and look at TMC and how many shares have been collected here. Oh man, look at that. They've only got 175,000. Well, up here, they could only get 175,000, 174,000, 157,000, 173,000. And now they got 173 again at 549. Well, and they've never had any shares at all at 551 and 2, so they won't now. They'll go very quickly back up here. And this is TMC, folks. TMC. 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 And wow, well, they've reached 173,000 down here at the bottom. And as you can see, that is their quota. They've got to get 173. And you can see they got to get a minimum of 140. Here they got 145. See up here, they got 144, 142. But now they've gotten 178 and 142. Should rise right over that now, right on over. They're max capacity, folks. They can't handle anymore. They're not going to get any more there. They're not going to hold it here all dang day, all afternoon, and hold it here with the volume already reaching max capacity. I mean, the most they'll get is 250, folks, period. 250 or 223. That's it. That's the most they're going to get at this number, period. In my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't. So I look for that as a very good entry point on TMC. And just so I can show you this chart a little bit better, TMC, you better take a look at the longest term chart, 180 day. And look where it is, folks. TMC. TMC. Boy, howdy. Oh my gosh. Gets over these numbers, man. Oh, it's got a long ways to go back up, a long ways to go, especially from this range to there. And this looks like this has been shaven bald. All this over here has been completely shaven. There's a huge gap there. There's a huge gap here. Telling you, if TMC gets over this line, it's going to go to there. And they know it too, because there's always been a big gap from there to there, from there to there, from there to there, from there down to here, from here to there. And see, they fleece it all out like that, and then it just jumps right back up when it goes over that number. So if this stock goes over that number, boy, watch out. TMC. FABC looking good. That's good because I was just going to sell some a little bit ago. I went over to sell it, and they ran it down 20 cents as soon as I got to the page. I went over to sell it, and they ran it down as soon as I got to the page. They ran it down. Someone told me, hey, go look at FABC. And I went, yeah. And I started to sell it, and they ran it down like a bat. Look at that thing get run down after I went over to sell it. Oh, my gosh. FABC this morning. And someone told me about it. I says, oh, let me get over there and sell it. Man, as soon as I got there, they just went boom. And I was like, wow, what the heck, man? I just got called to it. I just go over to sell it. Jeez. MMS. We'll take a look at it. But now's the place to daggum buy the stock now. Buy it, not sell it here. Look at the bid, 398, ask 404 now. And it was at 575, ladies and gentlemen, this morning. 575. Jeez, oh Pete. I should have sold that this morning. I didn't even notice it had run up that high. Nobody called it out until now, and now it's way down from where the high is. So I certainly wouldn't do anything but buy it here otherwise. I mean, look at that. It's the same number they took it down to in the pre-market at midnight last night or whatever. Look at that. Same number right now as they got last night at midnight. This number right here, folks. Why don't you turn it loose? Okay. So using some information here, you see the 5 day stop right there. You see the 5 day come up and stop right there. You see the 5 day stop on that line. You see the 5 day stop again on that line. You see it stop there. You see it stop there. You see it stop there. And then you see it stop here this morning. What do you know? What a surprise that they would stop it on that line this morning, huh? How would you have ever guessed that they would do that? Anybody want to throw in their thoughts? And I'd like you also to take note from this line. How far has it gone down from 1388? I'm sure it's 1388, folks. It says the line is 386, but from 386, let's just say it isn't 388. From 386, how far have they dropped it from 386? Well, I'll tell you, 372. 14-cent drop from this line is all they've achieved. Once, twice, 3 times, a 14-cent drop. But what has the rise been off this line? From 386 to 414, 413. $386 to 406 is 20 cents. So you're seeing 28-cent moves up off this line. 28-cent moves off this line. And down to only 14-cent drops. And here, look at the drop off this line. 0, but it still went up 14 cents. And here, how far did it drop along this line? 0, but it went up 14 cents. Here, it dropped down to this line. But how high was it afterwards? Holy crap, way more than 14 cents, more like $1. And here they take it down to this line again, doesn't get below it. How high do you think it'll go? Well, let's just tell you, probably 14 cents. I'm just going to throw it out there as speculation. I don't guarantee anything, but holy crap, people, how many times are they going to sell this thing between these two numbers? right? Buy it, sell it, 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 right? Buy it. And what do you think? Think you might be able to sell it here? Anybody think you might be able to sell it there? Does anybody think it's a safe buy if every time you buy the stock, it can only fall 7 cents? Or again, that number right there is 386. And this is 270. 16-cent drop. And here they didn't get 270. They only got 272. 272. So 16-cent drop, 14-cent drop, 14-cent drop. But here, again, I tell you, 386 to the rise right there. That is 408. 386, 408. 20 cents up, 20 cents down, 20 cents up, 10 cents down, 20 cents up, 5 cents down. You can see it over and over, folks. This thing is getting balded. This area is becoming bald. This area is going to eventually be nowhere, no stock available left in this range. You can't keep it there forever, folks. You can't. You just can't do it. It's going to break that and it's going to go back up. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. FABC. There it is right there. FABC. And so far, recently, it's proven to be a very good buy when it's below this line or at this line, I should say, at this line. It has been a very good buy at that line every single time. And everyone can clearly see that. Matter of fact, look at yesterday morning how fast they dropped it down to that line. That's like a 20-minute to drop to that line. Then today, they come out of the gate. It first runs up to 575, and then they take it down right here to the same low as they got last night at midnight, the same low they got yesterday afternoon, the same low they got yesterday morning, the same low that they drove it down to out of the gate, the same low. And from every time they touch that low, it's gone up nice. I'd say this stock is a good buy at 1386, 1388, or 386, 388. That's what I say. And the stock I'm looking at here is FABC. FABC. Lunchtime low coming your way soon. We'll see what you can get it for. Now, Trigger called out AEHL. I want to look at it right now. And there it goes, folks. It's got another leg up. All right. There it is, folks. AEHL. AEHL. Boy, I tell you what, it needs to get over this line, though. It needs to get beyond this point right here. It's got to get over this line right here. It needs to. All right? It's got to get over that line. And with the 50-day coming up into this range where they've been barcoding it for a little while, it'll soon go over it, most likely. AEHL. And I want to take a look at this on the 20-day chart. Folks, listen. AEHL. And I'm telling you, with the 5-day hit right there, that line, I suggested you were to sell some wherever the price was when the 5-day hit that line because I expected a pullback. Looking at the 180-day. Oh, man. Oh, look at that coming into the tank. Jeez. Una hot. Thank you. Thank you. Your name just went onto the drawing list for what we're going to give away this Friday. JUNNA. Thank you very much. Good luck today, y'all. I can't day trade this market. DeBass Assassin. All right. Well, I tell you what, though, that looks good right there, ladies and gentlemen. AEHL. That line of resistance where it is, though, that blue line. Yeah, it mowed right over this line. AEHL, folks. In the past, it kind of just buttered right through that line and just kept going right on up. AEHL. It just kept rising. And ladies and gentlemen, from this number here, it could really make a move. It could really make a move off that number right there. It could really make a nice move off of this price, which is 191, 191, and it's over that now. So it's in a risky spot for these individuals. 191, folks, and you can see right here, this price right here was 198. And I want you to know, folks, they took this down very sharply over a 3-day period from this right down to here. And ladies and gentlemen, that's basically where you are right now looking at that. All right. There she goes. This line right here. And it's really the line above it. This one right here. And if you go across here and you look at that blue line, ladies and gentlemen, watch out from that blue line, folks. This thing made a nice move up. Dang. What was this price? This price right here was $1.83, 183, and it went from 555 and went to 183 in 3 days. 183 to 555 in 3 days. And now I come over here and the price is sitting at the blue 158 and the current price is at 210. Well, now you can see why. Wow. It's been a long time since this price hit that 5-day right there. And if it goes over this price, it really could move. Jeepers, this price is 195, folks. This price has not seen this. It's got a very good possibility of making a very large move here, folks, off this line. Okay, I'm just telling you. It likely, from this line, it's likely going to go to here. And that's $2.18. And you better be selling some at 217, 18, 19, and 20. Because you're going to get a buyback at 213 or 208 afterwards. I'm telling you. Dang. It's going to go to this number next. If it breaks over, it's going to go to this number next. There. If it breaks over that, folks, it could go right on up here. I mean, it could really make a nice move all the way to here. And the stock I'm talking about is AEHL. AEHL. Oh, yeah. AEHL. And over the last 4 hours, there have been twice as many buyers as sellers here. Over the last 4 hours, twice as many buyers as sellers here on this candlestick. Now, the volume is 22,636,000. Thank you very much. Juna Hawk, thank you for the clapping seal, and thank you for the G's and the 100. Thank you. Holy cow, I'm up to 260 in joules now. Thank you very much. And for those of you that are here with me right now, we're looking at AEHL up 48%. And this 5-day is rising very nicely. Oh boy, howdy, nice. Oh yeah, AEHL, folks. And you can clearly see over here on this stock chart, I'm trying to show you guys so you can understand the importance of it. This price right here is where we are highlighted right now, the 5-day average. Now, the price is up here. The price is up here. And that is something that's scary for shorts, I'm sure. Because when the price is up here, if it breaks over this line, it's going to jump to here, folks. Right there is where it's going. 276. If it can get over 217, if it can get over 217 through 228, then it's going to go to 276, folks. I'm telling you, this range here is 217 and this is 228. So if this stock gets over 228 today, right now, watch out. And it really needs to get over. Yeah. Yep, that's what it needs to get over right there. And then, folks, it is really going to spike. They'll try to stop it right here. It looks as though. And that'll be a resistance line at 303. 303. But after that, folks, this sucker goes just skyrockets all the way up to this price here. And that thing is in Neverland then. It's out of here. There won't be any stopping it. And that price is going to be at $5.50 a share, folks. $5.50. All right? Now, I'm not saying that it's going to do that. But I'm telling you that this is at a point right now where this price is that it could easily make a move from there right on up as the way it came down. And so I'm just sharing it with you. You can do whatever you want. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. A triple upside crossover is in the making on the time frame of 180-day chart. A triple upside crossover. And as you can see, there are far more buyers than there are sellers at this price. Now, let's go see what the news is on AEHL. 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 Here it is. Antelope Enterprise Holdings shares are trading lower by 14% as broader market weakness weighed in on sentiment, with the S&P down 0.5% and the NASDAQ down 97. The move came after the company's latest update on its so-called Genius Plan, now in an execution validation phase tied to its Bitcoin treasury strategy. The initiative has generated 190,000 in realized gains and includes a 95,000 share repurchase program set to begin June the 6th. Okay. All right. Well, the stock has already hit a high price today of $2.40. It's now sitting at 201, 202. AEHL up 40% today right now, and it needs to break beyond this price. And it looks like it's going to, folks. It's at 202 bid, 203 ask. Now 203 bid, 204 ask. AEHL. Now 204 bid, 206 ask. Now 206 ask, 207. 206 bid, 207 ask. See, I just start talking about it. Maybe those Saudi Arabia folks are starting to buy right now, folks. I showed you this morning. I got a lot of listeners in Saudi Arabia and a whole bunch of them in Panama. Bid is 203 and 204. 203 bid, 204 ask. Aparentemente, los populación en Panama me gusta cuando el gringo loco hablar español como ellos. Buenas tardes de todos los panameños aquí como amigo esta tardes. Thank you for what you do here. You're very welcome. Yep, sent the clapping seal. Thank you very much. Now we're back up to 206, 207 AEHL. I like it, folks. And listen, there's already been, ladies and gentlemen, a whole crap load of shares bought from 225 down to 208 on this stock. All right, there's already been a whole boatload of shares bought here. And I like this, so I'm going to buy this AEHL. I'm going to go over to RE. Just hold on a second here. Hold on. I want to get over to RXT. Oh, gosh. There we go. 408 shares. It's rising. It's going to come back up over 5 right now, ladies and gentlemen. RXT, after they took it all the way down to 475, she's rising back over 5 right now. And nothing should really stop it through here. There's never been any shares rate in this range. I'm up 169.08 on this one today. But I know they're going to try to stop it, and they're going to buy a bunch of it from me at $4.98, $4.99, and $5, 501, 502. They're going to buy this from me right now. I just sold $4.99, $4.99. And just sold 502. Here we go. We're selling 507 now. 507, 508. We're going to sell right here. And I'm just selling very small amounts here, folks. I'm accumulating very small amounts. And I want to get over here too. And I want to sell, I want to buy AEHL. So I'm going to come over here to trade AEHL. There we go. And I want to buy this right now because I know nobody owns it for more up here. So we're going to try to buy it at 226. Let's just buy market right now because this thing's taking off, ladies and gentlemen. This thing's taking off. I'm going to try to buy 231. Try to buy 232. And the stock I'm buying is AEHL, ladies and gentlemen. AEHL. There it goes. It's on out of here now. AEHL. And there's certainly a lot of games being played with this, so just ride it with me, folks. AEHL. Surely they'll want to get it below my dollar cost average now that they see me getting in. So here they come. Let's see if they come down here to 229. And I just bought AEHL. Now I'm looking at RXT, and I'm going to sell here 507, 508. And I'm just selling 10 shares at each one of these numbers, but I am going to sell these numbers because I know that after I sell 508, I'm going to get me a 5 or 497 buy again. That's right. I know I'm going to get it. I'm 90% sure of it. So I'm selling 10 at 507, 10 at 508. And here we go right now. We're going to see those fill right now. And watch this. If I take the order off, they will fill it anyway. If I take this off, they'll fill it. They're going to fill them right now. Watch. They usually do. If I take them off, they just fill them anyway. They go, oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. You're not going to take those orders. You're not pulling those orders. We filled them. We've filling those. So here we go. Right on up, folks. Now, let's ride the wave, baby. Trying to sell it. I'm up 201.72 on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. RXT. And I expect to see it manipulated. It's been manipulated very, very much so over the last 3 days. So I expect to see that continue. Definitely expect to see that continue. And I just bought AEHL at 231. All right, here we go. Right on up. There's the 507, and here comes 508. And we're going to be selling as it runs up here now. Let's see if we can get out some 513 here soon. I think we will be able to. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. That's the stock I'm on. Yep, slowly rising again now. They took it down to 503. Now we're back up to 506, 507. And right on up we go. Don't expect it to stop because what's going to stop it? What's going to stop it between here and 525? Nothing. No reason for it to stop here. No reason for it to stop. Lots of shares. And if you think there's, by the way, if you think there's 7,700 shares for sale at 516, where do you see what happens when the price gets up there? Watch those shares disappear. Watch what I'm talking about. Even here, they're trying to show that they've got 12,000 shares. Well, where did that just go? Now there's only 4,000. You see what I mean? They had 12,000 shares at 505. Where, where did they go? Where did the 12,000 shares just go? There's only 5,000 wanting to buy. Where is, look at this, 16,000, 16,000. Where are they? Where's 16,000? Watch that number disappear, folks. This is called spoof selling. There's no 17,000 shares here. There's only 4,000 that want to buy. And there it goes. Watch it disappear. Watch the number disappear before your very eyes. Watch it disappear. There it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. They pulled it out. And there's only 5,000 buy-in and 3,000. So how could there have been 17,000 just took there? See, it's all spoofing. There, that's a spoof. 24,000. That's a spoof. Look at it. Watch it disappear. Watch the number disappear. And you've only got 5,000 here. See, it's gone. It's gone. They're spoofing, folks. It's called spoofing. This is called spoofing. What you're seeing here, there's no shares there. There's no actual shares there. They're spoof selling here. And look at, they've raised this up to 516. Watch that go right on up. It just won't, it'll never fill. They just keep raising it. Keep raising it. And this is spoof selling 101, folks. Look at them dumping in these big orders. 7,000 want to buy and only 5,000 trying to sell. 8,500 versus 5. Now, where's the 14,000? Where's the 14,000 shares? You show them to it. Oh, where'd they go? There's only 2,600 trying to buy. Where's the 14,000, folks? Oh my gosh, it's supposed to be illegal. It's supposed to be illegal. But look, they're running out of, they don't have any other option. Look at this. They just raised the 7,700 to 519, and that'll never fill. They'll raise it up here to 524. Watch them raise it. 21,000 want to buy. Look at that. There they go. Watch them raise it now. Now it's raised to 522. See? They're not going to sell 7,700 shares. They got no intention of selling them at 14, 19, or 22. They're not going to sell them. They're just going to keep rising them. Watch all this spoof selling, folks. And I just sold at 514. Spoof sells. Look at this one at 7,700 at 522. Watch them move it up. Watch them move it up as it gets up to 519, 520. Watch that just move right up. They don't have 4,000 shares for sale here, folks. They don't have 3,800 either. I don't believe it. I just don't believe anything they throw out. Nothing. Look at that. Now they've only got 700. Sure, we got 4,000 shares for sale. Oh, yeah, sure we do. At 12, at 512. Oh my gosh, there's 7,000 that want to buy here, folks. You think it's going to stay here when there's only 2,300 shares here, 9,000 want to buy? It's no way. 20,000 want to buy now. It's all because of this channel, folks, that they want to buy. I'm going to call it. It's this channel, folks. I'm pumping it, and they're going to run it up. Here we go. Watch it rise, folks. And I just sold 514, so now I'm going to come in and I'm going to try to buy. Let's see if we can buy now at 504. Just sold 514. See if we can buy it 10 cents less. That should be easy, folks. $507 now. And look at that. They got 1,904,000 at 510. 1,904,000 at 510. Why? Why did they want to get that many shares at 510 today? Huh. 1,900,000, and that's why it just blew right over 510. There it goes, folks. It's out of here. I'll try to buy with them though at 510, where the 1,900,000 already bought. Okay, I'm going out here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 shares at 519. I'm going to sell 20 at 519. I'm going to sell 20 at 520. Going to sell 20 at 518. There we go. Just sold 518, 20 shares. And as you can see, I'm up $257 on this position today, right now. Up $266 on it. And they've just come over this where they already hoarded a bunch of shares there. And you want to know why they hoarded so many there? Because it starts 2 cents under my dollar cost average. This is why they hoarded all these shares here. Adios, amigos. I'm selling here. I just sold 20 at 517. Now I'm going to try to buy at 508. That would be 10 cents down, 9 cents down from where I just sold. Now I'm going to try to buy 513 because I see they don't have the strength to hold this down. They've already got 1,000,000 here. They've got 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here. They're not going to hold any more here. They're not going to hold it there, folks. It's not. It's gone. And there it goes, right on up. And they've almost got 1,000,000 already, 2 cents below me. So that'll be all they do is get 1,000,000 there. They go 1 cent under me. And here we go. Totally green, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. This is on RXT, ladies and gentlemen. RXT. And I am going to be buying 5 shares at a time, only 5. I'm trying to buy 519 now, where they got 1,000,000 here and 520. I think they'll come back down to that. And ladies and gentlemen, they have just crossed my dollar cost average. And if you don't think they want to buy this 5 cents under me, they do. That's what they've been doing already today, man. They've been hoarding shares under my dollar cost average on this stock. They hoarded them up, baby. Now we're going to let them have some over my DCA. Here you go. 5 at 530, and you can have 533 as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Run it on up. And let's see if we can buy back as low as 520 or even 515. And she's running over me now. Here we go. Up 280 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. Up $280 on the stock RXT. And very interesting that they've now run it all the way back up. And where they want to settle in, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, where they can get 1,185,000 shares. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Interesting. I can't get a single order to fill 3 cents under me. I can't get a single order to fill 3 cents under me, just 2 cents under me, where they've got 1,188,000 there. I'm trying. I'm trying to buy the shares there. I'm trying to buy them 3 cents under me, but they just don't have any for sale. It's all 2 cents below. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. And let me get over now to AEHL. Oh, they've dropped it down below me. Good, good. I'll buy there. Try to get 218. There we go. 217 I got. Nice. And look, they haven't got even a million at 213. So you know the lunchtime low, they're going to try that 213 to get a million there. I promise you. Oh, yeah, they'll want that. During lunchtime, they'll want that. And it doesn't look like it's going to go any lower, unfortunately. That's it right there. And now I've got to come in underneath it here at 219. And the stock I'm buying is AEHL. And I already broke down the chart for you guys about 30 minutes ago. So you see why I'm buying the stock here, AEHL. And there it goes, right on back up. Oh, nice. I'm glad I got over here where I could grab some of those shares. They're just running from me now, folks. They're running this thing right from me. Look at them run that thing from me. I decide to get over here and want to buy some low and DCA down, and they just run it right up to my DCA. I mean, amazing to watch it. Did you see that? I got over here and I started getting in around 213. They just said, no, 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 Cat. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Up here we go. Up here we go. Here we go. Get rid of these. Then they fill them. See, as soon as I sell them, get rid of them, they fill them right then. As soon as I yanked them off, they filled them. They just filled both those. Goodness gracious. I tell you, man, it's like they're just fine tuned right on my channel here. RXT. RXT, folks. Bring it up to my DCA. Yeah, we'll bring it on up. Bring it on up to my DCA. Yeah. And they'll try to stop it there. 2 cents below. Well, now you know why I sell there. When it gets up there, I sold those numbers. Waiting on it to pull it back down now. Let's see if we can get a 508 buy in here. Looking for 508. Bring it to me, shorty. Lunchtime low. I know you want it. 508. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'll even try a 511 here. 513. Why not? But we'll see what they come up with. I guarantee you we got to get at least a 513 here at lunch and a 508 probably. And this is on RXT, ladies and gentlemen. RXT, the stock we're buying here. Trying to pick it up on the little pullback. Just sold it over 526, sold it at 530, sold at 531, sold 533. Now looking to buy back down here on the low. 511, 513. Let's go, baby. Come on. And unfortunately, at 515, they've already reached the 1 million quota. Oh, my. Did you see that thing jump up to 2 cents below me just then? Wow. They're not going to let me buy any shares down here. Forget about it. Jeepers, creepers. Look at that thing launch. They're not going to let me lower my DCA, people. They just weren't going to let it happen. They just said, no, no, no. Let's just shove it right back up 2 cents under them. They're not letting me do it, man. Now I got to settle with a 519. There we go. Come on, give me that 519. All right, got it. Give me that 518. You might want to take notice of how many shares today have been bought right here just under my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing? Look at all the shares that they want to buy, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. They just want to buy them all up, folks, and they don't care. They'll just buy them and buy them there till there's none left. Well, it won't last long, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't going to stay here forever. This is the lunchtime low coming at us right now. We're going to get a 513 buy, hopefully. I just filled at 518. And there she goes, right back up now. And I wonder, are they just going to trade in a trench from 2 cents under me down to here, and then 2 cents under me and down to here, and 2 cents under me and down? Are they just going to do that in an 8-cent trench here all day long? And so I'm going to sell here 2 cents below me because I just want them to feel good about buying 2 cents below me. And I'm kidding. I'm going to raise it. It's 1 cent below. You can't get the 2 cent. I'm sorry. Ah, ha, ha, they sold it anyway at 524. 2 cents below me. See, I tried to move it and they sold it right out from under me. They said, no, 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 no. We saw that order. We want that shit. Now let's go up to 526 and see if they want to buy right on my DCA. I bet you they do because they've already got 1,000,003 here, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,007. They're trying to get 1,000,000 at 523, folks. They got to get 1,000,000 at 523, and then we're going to go right on up over me. They got their quotas. They got their quotas. They've got to get minimum, as you can see down here, was 1,045,000 when they showed that. Here they've got 1,003,000, 1,001,000, 1,004,000, 1,007,000, and only 995,000 at 523. So don't be surprised, ladies and gentlemen, to see this price then rise to 523 right now, so they can get 1 million shares there at 523. And if they're not careful, they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to 525 here if they keep pulling it down a little bit here. Man, I would love to get a 513 right now. Come on, you sorry chumps. Throw out a 513 share order. Come on. This is RXT I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen. Give me that 513. You know you want to do it. 513 and a half. Here we're close. We're close. Uh-oh. Now they're throwing out the 513.01, though. That stinks. That stinks. We're not going to get the 513 if they're throwing out the 01. That isn't going to happen, folks. Sorry. Sorry. You're just going to have to get 514. Just buy it right now. I'm going in on it. I just bought 514 and I just dropped my dollar cost average. Lunchtime low, baby. Here we go. Lunchtime low, RXT. Oh, yeah. By the way, right now, you've got more buyers coming in than sellers on this candlestick over the last 4 hours. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. More buyers than sellers. Looking at the 1 day chart right now, certainly right now, all buyers on this candlestick as we sit right here. All buyers here. And they did get the most they've been able to get at 510. They reached 2 million shares. Now I don't know why they want to buy so many at 510, but they've got that number, baby. 2 million shares. Folks, that's double at any of these other candlesticks. They got 1 million here, 1,094,000, 1,091,000, 1,084,000, 1,001,000, and at 510, 2,021,000 shares. And that's why I'm trying to buy with those 2 million there. I want to buy with them. And I just got a 512. Very nice. Well, I guess they just flat sold out there at 2 million at 510. They're not going to let me get a single share there, I can tell. No way. They're not going to let me get it, folks. They're not going to let me get it where they got their 2,021,000. They're not going to let me have any of that. You know what? It's a select club and I'm not in it. That's right. They're not going to let Catfish and go in there and stink up their little club there at 2 million. No way, man. I'm not in it. Let's get to 511 at least. 511. I'll be close enough. I'll be able to sit in their proximity. Maybe I'll even be able to smell them, smell the shitty shorts. Well, I guess we're done here. 512. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're seeing right here now. It is now going to be 12 o'clock. And I'd appreciate it if you guys check out SOBR, Mr. Cat. Okay. This is RXT. RXT. Let's look at SOBR. Well, there's certainly been a lot of accumulation down here. And at the low of the day, there was only about $9,000 worth of this stock available at the low of the day. There's been a lot of consuming here up to 482, 482, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Hey, I like it, man. I like it. They've already reached, you can see every time they hit 230, they're done. And they just hit 294 at 217. They're trying to get here probably about the same amount, but they've never been able to get over 382, folks, at any can 423, 446, 430. So, folks, when they get up there to 430 at this number, 215, it'll be done. They've got 385 now. And here they've got 211, 296. So I like it. It looks good. I like it. SOBR up 40% today. That being said, you guys already know you should have sold the 220 because I'm sure after 220, they yanked that thing all the way down to here after 220. I know they did. I know they did. I'm sure of it, folks. This is AEHL, the 1 day chart right there. AEHL. They're coming after it right now. Well, they don't want that thing to go over 250, so they coming after it at lunchtime right now. AEHL. But I do like SOBR right here. Yeah, that looks extremely good. SOBR. Buy it on the 50. 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 Looks really good there. It looks real good. Congratulations if you own that. But unfortunately, you should have sold at 233. You know that's a sell number there if you own it. You should have sold 232, 233, all there, 230, 230, 31, 32, 33. You should have sold there. But I like it, so I'm going to trade SOBR here. I think it's going to go higher, much higher. So I'm going to try to buy it right now at the lunchtime low of $2.13. Yep, I'm going to try to buy the lunchtime low 213. And there's probably a desire to take it down to those numbers because they want 300,000 at all these numbers, like they got down here 385,000. But let's try 216. They'll at least get 300,000 there. They've got to get a number respectable here, so they've only got 214,000 there at 216. So they want that, I guarantee you. So I'll try to buy the 216 on this because I guarantee you they want that number there. And now I'm going to buy at market. And I just bought 219 because now it doesn't look like they're even going to get 216 even at lunchtime. Surprisingly, they're not going to get 213 at lunchtime. Are you kidding me? Or 216? Doesn't look like it. Nope. And this is SOBR. Well, you could have already sold it at 234. Oh, come on. You got to come down for a 213 buy at lunch on this. Going back over to RXT. Yeah. Hoarding right below me, folks. Just hoarding shares right under my DCA. They've now gotten 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,007. They're waiting to get 523, 1,000,004. They got to get a number they can put up there. It looks like it has to be at least 1,100,000. So they're not showing the 523 yet because they got to get 1,100,000 there before they'll show that number. And they will. They're going to get it. It's 2 cents below me. They're going to get 1 million here for 523 right now. And there's no way it's going to stay at 522 because they've only already got 1,000,007 there. You guys know that was their limit yesterday. 1,000,007 was their limit yesterday. And they got it at several positions, 1,000,007. And now they've already reached 1,000,007 at 522. So you know they're going to go for 523 where they can get 1,000,001. They want to show 523 where they can get 1,000,001. Got to get 1,110,000 at 523 so they can show that number off. So here it goes. Here it comes, 523. And they got to get that million here. They got 1,000,002 now. They've got to get 1,100,000. Here it comes right now, and then it's going to blow over me, folks. They're trying for 1,100,000 here. They've got 1,036,000 now, 1,038,000. And there's a lot of demand here. 10,000 trying to buy. There it goes, breaking over me. And they got it, 1,000,001. They got it, and there it goes, folks. There it goes. They got the 1,000,001, and there it goes. And she is out of here. They got the 1,000,001. They got it what they needed at 523. Yes, indeed. And look at them trying to nestle this thing and sit it at lunchtime, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no freaking way because they've already got 1,000,008 right here at 522. And they reached 1,000,001 at 523 and 1,000,003 at 524. And they've already got their quota of 1,000,004 at my price. So here we go, folks. Watch it rise from here now. They got all they could there. They couldn't even get one more than 1,000,001 at 523. And that's surprising because that's 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is money making time, folks. It's time to make money on RXT. Off she goes. They got the 1,000,001 that I told you they were aiming for at 523, and off she goes. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Oh my goodness, what are they going to do? How are they going to stop this? Oh, look, they've got 7,700 shares now at 534. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, watch it disappear. Did I sell DGXX? No, I did not. I looked at it this morning. I was still up $49, and I said, I'm still up on it. No big deal. I know they ran it down this morning. I didn't care. I was still up $48. I sold some yesterday. As you know, I sold at the high yesterday. When you suggested I got out, I sold it all the way up at the high. I only have 100 and something shares left now. When it was at the 580s, I was getting out. I was telling everybody, let's sell this right now. You saw me selling it when it got up there yesterday morning. And then you tried to tell me about it in the afternoon. I was like, oh, no, I already sold it much higher than that. I'm not going to sell it now. All right. Well, look at her fly now, right up over all this. I wonder how high it'll go now since they've already sold all their shares through this region. They sold so many, all the dark area. I wonder how high it'll go now. I wonder how high it'll go. Well, I know one thing for sure. Somebody wants to buy from me at 530. I'm sure of that. They're not afraid to buy 530. So I'll put some of that out for them. And I know they want 533, so I'm going to put that out for them too. Look, folks, they've sat here all freaking day buying just underneath my dollar cost average, and they hoarded up all these freaking shares so they could all make money. All right, so they bought all these shares underneath my dollar cost average. They got this whole wall of shares underneath me so they can all make money with Catfish, folks. And now I'm going to sell, and I'm up $291 on this today. I'm up $291 on it today. And I'm going to start selling them some shares at my price that I want to, not at theirs where they wanted to buy, but where I want to sell. And one of those numbers is going to be right now at $5.30, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it there. And now I want you to take notice that this 7,700 shares that used to be at $5 just jumped to 541. That 7,700 just jumped up to 541. Did you see that? See, they're never going to sell 7,700 shares. They don't have them. Watch it jump up here now. Watch them move it. Watch it. Now it's at 545. See, they're never going to sell this 7,700 shares. It's a spoof sale, folks. It's a spoof sale. And I just sold 533. I'm telling you, folks, this 7,700 shares is not for sale. That is not for sale. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's called spoof selling, folks. And you've been watching that 7,700 since it was at $5. That's right. It was at $5 a share. And I told you then, I said, folks, look at this 7,700 shares at $5. I said, that's not really there for sale. It's there for show. It's called spoof selling. And I said, and when we get up to $5, you're going to see it move up. And it sure did. And then I said, look, now it's at 507. And then when it got up there, they moved it up again to 513. And so there's no 7,700 shares for sale, folks. Don't misunderstand. There's no 7,700 shares actually for sale. And when the price gets up here, they're going to move it up here to 550. Watch it jump up, folks. Watch this order jump up. I've already been showing it to you, folks. I've shown you this 7,700 at 5, at 510, at 520, at 530. Now it's at 545 a share, 7,700 shares that they do not have, that they do not actually have to sell. They don't have them. They don't have them, and they never will. Well, I just sold at 534. So I'm coming back in with 5, and I'm going to try to buy at my DCA or 1 penny below me. Oh, they'll come back down here again, folks. Don't you worry. Oh, you bet your butt they'll come back down here and try to buy them below me. They want to get these all filled out to 1,000,001 as well. You watch and see. They're coming down here. They're coming down here. They got an obligation to get these to fill to 1,000,001 as well. But I'm going to sell them some 533s, that's for sure, because I know they love to buy that number. So here you go. You can get some from me. 533, 532, 531. Come on down. Get yourself some 530 from me right now. 529. Buy them. Buy them. Take them right out of my hands right now. There we go. Take them all right on up to 537 and 538. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear that train a rolling. You can hear that train a rolling, folks. And I just sold 532. And I just sold 532. Gonna sell 533 now and buy back 522, 523. I'm gonna buy back 10 cents less. Yep. And we're gonna get it at 537 minimum. 527, I'm sorry. That'll be the minimum we get. 527, 528, 529 now. Now she's rising up here. We're going to sell 535, 536. All this will be sold. We're going to sell all these through here, folks. Sell right up here to 538 now. That's on my buy sell sheet. And have these buys coming in underneath. And I'm going to sell more than I'm selling there. I'm going to sell 10 at each one of these. So I'm going to be selling at 533, 15 shares. And oh yeah, I know to sell these numbers. I'm going to sell right here 10 at 531, 10 at 532. So banking $50 on each one of these sales right now, $53 on each one I sell. And you can just feel the pressure here on them. I mean, what are they going to do? They've only got freaking 976 here. They're trying for 1,000,000 at 530 first before they let it go. They've got 970, now 980. I just bought 529. And they won 1,000,000 here at 526. They won 1,000,000 at 527, and they won 1,000,000 at 528. So I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come down to those again. So I'll put mine up here and see that if they try to get 1,000,000 at each of those numbers. But you guys know you should sell here. All right. You know this. Up $295 on this position today. And the stock is RXT. Okay, I'm done for the day. Ref RXT 490. Buy, sold 525 on large block trade. This equals plenty of caps gains. See you all tomorrow. All right, gotcha. MQSA Doc 1, nice. All right, congratulations. Don't forget to tip your server, please. Don't forget to tip your server. Make sure you get your name in the drawing list for Friday's drawing by making a contribution to the channel, if you don't mind. If you made a nice chunk of change there, don't forget to tip the server. And if you want to tip me directly, you can send it right here to my Cash App or Venmo. That way I get all of it instead of 30% taken away from me. All right? If you've made good money today, I take Cash App, Venmo. There's my PayPal address right there. All right? All right. If you've made good money, don't forget to take care of the one that brought you the wealth. Okay. Or helped you. Hopefully I helped you. And I appreciate all donations that come in, and everybody gets a chance to be in the drawing coming up this Friday at 4:08 p.m. Thank you very much. MQ's a doc. Mike Larson, AXTI. Did you sell DGXX? No. Should I sell it now? I'm still up $35.60 on it. So whatever. And like I said, I've only got 110 shares left. I've only got 110 left. I had about 360 yesterday, I believe, and I started selling them when it was at the high. I sold them. I sold a lot of them there. But I never sell out at the same time. I never buy in at the same time, and I never sell out at the same time. And now they've just been accumulating here right over my dollar cost average, a mountain of shares they bought over my DCA. My DCA is $6.85, folks, on this stock, DGXX. Now we're back up here to look at RXT. This is one I'm day trading today. And I just picked up a 523 where they've gotten 1,245,000. And look at the KY flag flying at 523 and a half. They got 1,500,000 there. 523 and a half. Well, they can only get 1,557,000 down here at 521, and they can only get 1,008,000 at 522. So now they got 1,005,000 here at 523 and a half. And I guess now they got to get 1,005,000 here at 524, where they've only got 1,435,000. So the new number to reach is 1,005,000 minimum. And you can see down here they got 1,005,000 at 519. They got 1,005,000 at 521. They got 1,008,000 at 522. They got 1,000,000. Oh, there she goes, folks, and she's running wild. She's running wild. The lunchtime low is over. There'll be no more buying of this stock at the lowest prices of the day. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Buyers coming in, and there'll be no more there. There's going to be no more there. I'll try to buy 524 now. And this thing is moving, folks. It's at 527. I'll try and get a 524. There we go. Got it. 522 I just got. Nice. Ah, look at him try one more shot to get below me here. 519, folks. They're filling on my DCA at the lunchtime low. 519. They're trying to get a penny below me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can do it too. A penny below me. Oh man, they ran out of gumption. They're not even gonna get a million down here below me. They got 1,066,000. That's it, folks. 1,066,000. 1 penny below me. I can't believe they haven't gotten 1,000,002 there or 1,000,003. 1,066,000 at 518. Come on, Shorty, get 1,000,001 or two or three there. Show some respect for Catfish and fill that mini at least on my DCA. Well, they did get 1,000,005 on my DCA, so that's good. But 1 penny below me should also be 1,000,005, at least 1 penny. Come on, guys. You're letting me down if you can't get a penny below me and get 1,000,005 there and show the number at least. At least show the number 1 penny under me. You're at 106. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? I mean, that's asking a little too much. You're at 106. Show the number. Show the number right below me here. 1066378. 318. You can do it. I know you can. Come on. Show this number right below me. Show this number below me. Do it now. Do it now on the lunchtime low. Show the penny below me number. I want to know what it is. Here they come. Here they come, folks. They're trying right now. Oh, man, they blew it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gosh, dang it. They couldn't get it, folks. And now it's going to run right over all this. Here it goes, right on up. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise with your own two eyes. There it goes. They could not get 1,000,001 right below me. They could not get a number worth showing. Terrible. They only got 1,067,000, and they won't even show that number. So weak. Look down here, they showing 1,107,000, 1,110,000. It's got to be 1,000,001, and they just couldn't get it, and they just gave up on it. They only got 1,067,000. I can't believe it. They did not get 1,000,001, a penny below me today. You know, shorts, that really upsets me a little bit. I'm upset that, especially at lunchtime. Now, come on. I know you can hear me. Come on down here, get this number. Let me fill one more order at 518. There we go. Here he comes. They're listening. They're listening. Let's go. Show the number. Show the number. They're at 108. They're almost there, folks. They're almost there. Show that number, and then we fly, just like down below. Show that number, then we fly, just like down below. 108. Come on. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? I guess they've got to get 1,000,001. They got to get 1,000,001 to show it. They've only got 1,083,000 now. Oh, they want to show that number. They want to show it bad. Look at all the buys at 518. Look at all the buys at 518. Come on, show that number. Show that. No, 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 Shorty, no. 1,009,015. Come on. Oh my gosh, you're so close. My goodness gracious. 85,000 shares away and they blew it. 85,000 shares away and they can't get it, folks. Golly, that is horrible. Oh, they're trying. They're still trying. There we go. There we go. Some 518s coming across there. Oh, they're going to get it. They're going to get it. They're going to get it. Here it comes right now. Hey! Yay! Oh, Shorty, pop that spumani right now. Stop wasting time. Get that spumani off the ice and pop that bottle. Yes. And get that doggone Balatori. Get that out. Yes. And the Corbell. Get that high-end stuff out. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. U.S. Army home facilities. Yes. Oh, man. Well, I hope SOBR goes to the moon for you guys. Thank you, Jayhawk. Mike Larson's calling out AXTI. Oh my goodness. Look where they're sitting, folks. They got it, man. They got the 1,110,000. And they're popping that champagne. Oh my goodness. Well, I knew they'd do it, folks. I knew they did. I knew they'd do it at lunchtime. I told you they would. I told you. They had to get all those shares here. They had to get them just below me. They had to have some pride in themselves that they got at least 1,000,001 there, a number they could show off a penny under my dollar cost average. And gosh dang it, at lunchtime they did it. Thank God for the low volume lunchtime manipulation ability, right? Right, Shorty? Thank God that you had that lower volume lunchtime manipulation capability to get 1,000,001, a penny under my dollar cost average. Wow. I want a sip of that expensive champagne that you got. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. And look at this. It says to you guys, did you sell RXT with me today when it was touched the 550 to 559 range? And it says here that out of 65 votes, 32% said yes. So they sold this stock with me when it was in the 550 to 559 range and just bought it back afterwards in the 503s, 490s, 480s, all the way down to 475. Congratulations, you guys. That's day trading 101 right there. That's what you want to do every day. And now it looks like Shorty's even going to try to get the 2 cents below me to get to 1,000,001 there if they can. And they've got 830,000, so they're pretty close at 2 cents below me to get 1,000,001 there too. And that wouldn't surprise me at all either to see them go for that, get 1,000,001 there. All right, everybody. Hey, listen, I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. I'm going to take a brief break, and I've been playing some of my music here for you guys. And I'm going to play you a song now that's on my Spotify that's called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. And I hope you enjoy it, everybody. And I'll be right back. Oh, no, this is a song about heroin, everybody, and the abuse of heroin. Well, people keep on buying it and trying it and dying, it seems. People keep on shooting it and doing it and running their dreams. And people keep on sorting it and hoarding it and losing their lives. And heroin thrives on those few who survive a life on heroin. Talking about heroin. But I say that you tried, it can't deny that's the best thing you've done. Starts out as so euphoric, can't ignore it. It's oh so much fun. Oh, but what's so fun about it when without it you can't seem to carry on? But this is what you risk if you insist on taking this feeling on. And I'm talking about heroin. Oh, don't you dare go try heroin. Just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bash, and my friend, you could die. And those needles you are sharing without caring, no, you don't care at all. Lose your mind if you can't find it. You will fail to read the writing on the wall. You're hooked on heroin, and you're cooking heroin. And the dads and moms are all crying because their children are all dying. And the dealers, they're just lying to keep their children buying. Oh, heroin. Well, just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bad, then my friend, you will die. And your mama, she'll cry, 'cause you bought into the lie. And you had to go and try. When you look what happened when you die from trying the heroin. There was a girl I knew before. Knew her well, she lived next door. She passed you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town. 'Cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited. Hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered. Thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of a magazine. All right, everybody. Just listening to me, a little Tyler Self here on Spotify. I would encourage you to come over, give me a listen on your music provider. Tyler Self's greatest hits. I think you'll like it. And we're playing some of my music in the background today while we trade. And Sean, who was here earlier, told me that to turn my music off because people didn't want to listen to my music. They're here about stocks. And I said, well, let's do a poll on that. So I put a poll, and everybody said 75% of them said, hey, they want the music in the background. So I said, okay, well, we're going to leave it then. So sorry, Sean, but we're going to let everybody get what they want here, or at least the majority of people. And I'm playing the music in a very light way. I'm not trying to overbear here with the channel. But look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? 2 cents below me. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. Well, if that's what they're going to do, I'm going to have to adapt, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And I'm very, very catfish adaptive, believe me. And I can do this as long as they want to play the game. And I'm going to show you what game it is I'm going to play with you right now. So I'm going to drop my dollar cost average sell price right on down slowly, one penny at a time. I'm going to drop them 1 penny at a time. These sell orders, and now I'm seeing the 7,800 shares at 524 a share. Hey, do you remember when this 7,800 was at $5 a share? And I told you that it wasn't really available for sale. Well, it still isn't. Okay, at 524, it's not available either. And when we get up over this and get to that price, you'll see this 7,800 share will run up to here, then up to here, then up to there, then up to there. It'll never be available for sale. The supposed 7,700 shares, they're not available there at 524. And when the price comes up here over my DCA and gets up here, you're going to see that number disappear off the screen. You're going to see it right now, folks. Watch it. Because this is about to come over my DCA right now. They can't hold back anymore. They've tried it all lunchtime. They've tried it all lunchtime. They've already got 1,000,002 here. They're going for 1,000,002 there. They got to get 1,000,001 here so they can show the numbers off. And once they show those numbers and flash those numbers, it's going to go right over me. And then it's going to go past all this too. And it's going to go right up here to 526 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, in a half an hour, we'll be sitting at 526 a share or less. All right. That's my call. Because they've already got 1,000,002 here. We got the quota, baby. 1,000,002. Looking for 1,000,001 here. They've got to get that much at 516 and 1,000,001 at 517. They've already got 1,000,001 at 518. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That song right there is called It Was a Long Time Ago.
This is Jermaine Fowler, author of the Humanity Archive, Recovering the Soul.
And today in the background, I'm playing you my music from my portfolio on Spotify. So you can kind of hear every song I've got and just give it a listen in the background. And we're going to stay on track. We're going to stay on this. We're looking at a stock that they're trying to get 1,000,000 at every candlestick here. And they're obviously they've already gathered a whole bunch of shares. When my dollar cost average was up here at 526, they gathered all these shares underneath me. Now I've slipped my dollar cost average down to 519, and they don't like that. So they're going to try and get some shares underneath me here. Yep. See, my dollar cost average was 526 and I dropped it to 519. And they got all these shares underneath me before, but now I've got my DCA here. So now they've got to get shares here below me. They have to. That's just the way it is, folks. At least as many as they can anyway at 513 if they can, or at lunchtime's low, 1240. See if they can get a 508 out of this. I will try to buy 508 here. I expect to see them go for that at least. 508. Wouldn't be surprised to see a 506 because that's 13 cents below my dollar cost average. But I'm sure going to go in here for a 508 right now because I know what they're going after. Oh, yeah, 508.99. Look at that. Here they come, folks. 508. Watch it come in, Savannah. There it is. Bought 508. Yes. Thank you for the last time getting that. And they're coming to 506 to try to get 13 cents below me right now. And what I like about that is I just got my dollar cost average go down below 520. I just dropped it below 520, and that is very good. And I'm going to try to buy here at 503. You think they're going to try to close this under $5 today? Why would they care about that on a this day of the week? They forget about it. They don't. They don't. Not on a Tuesday, folks. They're not going to try to close this under $5. Nope. I just picked up a 503 right there. But if they try to get it under 5, I'm ready. And now I've lowered my dollar cost average down to 518. It's fabulous. And I just picked up $5 even. And I have 33 positions long. That's the lunchtime low, $5, ladies and gentlemen. Now, one thing I want you to know about RXT that I want to show you right now, and hold on a second here. This song is called Immortality that I'm going to be playing for you, ladies and gentlemen.
People ask me why I ride and sometimes stay up late at night, searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. There in my head, I hear a tune, and lyrics they'll be added soon. I'll toast it, then I'll post it on YouTube. And I'll tell you why, that's what I'm gonna do.
Wow, look at that. DGXX. They took it down to 2 cents away from my dollar cost average today earlier. They tried to get it to my DCA earlier.
Even though I'm dead and gone, yeah. They lay me in the ground. My melodies will still be around for years and years and years. You see, it's almost immortality.
Very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. DGXX. Let's look at this on a longer chart. And by the way, they sure did come after SOBR after you called that out.
Still play them in their cars, or maybe play them in the bars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't.
704, 705. And here's what I look at this stock, folks. DGXX. Look at this low that was achieved right there. Look at the next low achieved there. Look at the next low achieved here, folks.
You see, my songs will carry on. My songs will still be here to play. I'll be immortal in that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown. Songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. On a different plane. My songs will still remain. And who knows when I'm beyond the grave, may tune into radio waves to hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it, no one knows, as long as you two still exist. No reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come hear my lyrics, hear my sound. No, I will never really leave my songs. They're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Yeah, that's what it means to me. State of immortality. That's what I'm trying to achieve. State of immortality. That's what it means to me. Take my place in history. Immortality.
Well, I look back here on this stock, folks, and I see this point of resistance. Point of resistance right there. And I see them drop this to that same line and the same line here. Folks, I like it. Okay. Relatively low lunchtime volume. I'm only seeing this much volume, folks. Very small candlesticks increasing with each strike, every passing 15-minute candlestick. But that's just lunchtime. 45 minutes of selling during lunchtime, folks, against it. 45 minutes of selling pressure against it at lunchtime to achieve a new low 5-day average level below this point here. Slightly under it, folks, just slightly under during lunchtime. Now, I'm just advising here. I don't tell you what to do, but I'm going to tell you that this line probably has some prior significance to it. And what I'm going to do then now is go out and look at a longer day chart. I'm going to look at the 20-day. Nah, 20-day chart on this stock, folks. Look at this thing. Wow. Nice. Have a great day, MQ Sadat. Yep. MQ South African Doc, I'm going to say. I don't know. All right, folks. This is the stock we're looking at. If you're wondering what the significance is of this line right here and why they would take the 5-day down to this line here, go back and look further back. Look at the 20-day chart. Do you see this on the 20-day chart, this line? Yeah, you see it right there. You see they tapped it once there. That stock is called In My Dream. It's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play by me, the artist Tyler Self. And Today, you're getting to hear a little bit of all of my music. I hope you enjoy it. It's being played in the background while we look at these stocks and consider whether we should buy them or not. DGXX.
This is our way of showing the way we truly feel.
So the intent is here to hold DGXX under $7. There's no doubt about that intent. But let's take a look at this on a larger scale, folks. Listen, this stock is at a number where there's very little resistance from anyone that owns it previously for a higher price. Understand what I'm saying? So there's very little resistance from people that own this stock for more than where it is now. And the fact that it's sitting at this level where it is right now, there's just nothing up here, folks. There's just no one that's owned in this range. So the only ones that are playing with this right now are market makers for sure, in my opinion. And there's nothing here retail. There's really nothing retail. There's no reason for any to be sold in this price range. There's never been any shares in this price range for sale, folks. So they're not going to stay here now, especially with a rising 200 like that right there, folks. No freaking way. And a rising 50 and 45 like that, it won't stay here, folks. DGXX, completely consolidated here. They have just brought this thing into complete consolidation with the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45-day, completely consolidated and capitulated there. Completely, folks. You can't get any more. And by the way, while they've gotten them all shoved together, look at the 200 below, just steadily freaking rising, people, steadily rising. And there's a lot of selling going on against this right here. There's a lot of effort to sustain this price and gather here as much as they can. They're gathering right now, I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Except that the future sometimes get rough, but we know that we make it. Cause our love is strong enough. If we won't let it stand in our way, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Together.
One thing I like to share with people in my 26 years of trading is something that I like to do, and that is I like to do comparisons here, and I like to look for patterns. And number one, I want to point out this was a triple upside crossover where the current price, the 5 and 10 day, and the 45 and 50 all crossed over the 200. It's a golden cross, it's called. It's called a golden cross. When those came up over there, I want you to look at this. Look at this pattern. Look at this pattern. Look at it break above, come over here, flatten out, rise. Now, here we go. Got above all this resistance from previously. There was a lot of resistance from in the past. I already charted it out. And it broke through that. Well, they tried to take it back to that line, but then look what it did off this line. There's the 50-day, and here's the 200. See that? The red 50-day is right there, and the blue 45-day is right there. They came up here and cradled off the 50 and then accumulated, consolidated, converged it. This is what they're doing. Consolidating, capitulating, converge the stock, converge it with everything. The 5 and 10 day, right on the 50-day and 45 with the 200 down below. So they did it. Boom. They converged it and boom, it went off. Then they brought it over here. Same scenario. 200-day is rising. The 50 and 45 are rising here. Look at this. See the drop down and converge right on the 50. Try to converge it all again with this rising 200. It's the same thing. They brought it over here, they converged it, it bounced. Here, they brought it to the 50, converged it, it bounced. They get up here and they can't even get it close to converging. It's so on fire. Over here, they get it to converge. They got it to converge. All of them, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 50, convergence. Boom, up it goes. Then they converge it again. Boom, up it goes. Converge it again. Boom. Up here, they can't even converge. They're not even close. And boom, it goes up. Here they converge it. Folks, look at them. All they converge it off of now is the 10-day. They were able to converge it off the 50-day and off the 50-day and then off the 50-day again and then off the 50-day, converging off the 10 now, converging only off the 10 with the 50 way down here and the 200 way down here on this stock is DGXX, folks. I'm breaking down DGXX for you. So here it converged here, right on the 10-day, not even close to the 50-day. 200 was way down here. Then they come up here and look what they do, converge it on the 10-day. And then they sat there and consolidated and converged. And now they're converging it on the 50. They're going to converge it on the 50 with the 200 this far below. Hey, listen, the last time they converged on the 50-day was right here, and the 200 was the same distance down. You don't believe me? I'll tell you the price of that line. It was basically $6, and this was at what? 460. So $1.40 below this was $1.40 below. The 200 was $1.40 below when they came together. You understand what I'm saying? All right. So right here, when they converged it together, right there was $1.40 difference between there. Okay. Now they're converging it right here on the 50-day again. And what is the difference between here and this bottom? Well, this price line right here is $7. And this is at, let me make sure I'm precise, $7, 570. It's $1.30 down. $1.30. Over here, they converged it here, and it was $1.40 away. $1.40 when they converged it. And then from there, look where the price went up to. Man, this price here was freaking $5.90. It went up to $8.60 from $5.90. All right, I'm just showing you decide what to do with the information, folks. I provide, you decide, okay? I provide the information, you decide what to do with it. And the stock is DGXX. And I'm just showing you all the technicals about it, all the technicals. Listen, there's very few shares being held in this position up here compared to all the shares that were held and are being held that were gathered right here. There's very, very few shares up here. There's a lot that own right here now. There's a lot of ownership recently in this range, a lot of retail and institutional ownership here. And that 200 is just rising. And so are the 45 and 50 for that matter. The only thing falling is the shortest two terms, and they just consolidated them. They just capitulated. They just converged it. There it is right there, folks. You can see it. Look at the needle point on this thing. God, dogs, man. Look at that total needle point right there. Absolute consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. This is 4 moving day averages, folks, all stuck together right there into a point. It is the definition of the word convergence, ladies and gentlemen. And investors know this. The wise ones will start buying here. We'll see if they start coming in, folks. We'll watch and see. It's a flat top green candlestick right now, and I like that. And I also like seeing during lunchtime The whole lunchtime, a bunch of sellers selling all during lunch, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour of selling. An hour of selling during lunchtime. And now the buyers come back. It's 101, folks. Let's go. Let's have some fun here. Let's make some money. DGXX. My dollar cost average is 688. Or it might be 686, I think. But it's DGXX. And I'm going to show you this on the 1-day chart now. There we go. DGXX. And let's watch this baby rocket now. Look, listen, folks. They've already fleeced this. They've fleeced this. They've fleeced this. They've fleeced it. They've fleeced it. Man, this is going to go right from here, right up to here. It's gonna be right back up to this line in no time, in my opinion. This has been completely plucked clean. This is like a naked chicken, folks. This one's even been what do they call it? Singed. They've already singed it. It's been singed. It's ready to be cooked. This goose is cooked. This goose is plucked. This goose is had the pin feathers removed, and this thing is been singed, and there is nothing left. There's not a hair on it, and it's gonna rise right up here, folks. This thing is coming out of the Singeville right now. This right here, I'm calling it. This is called right here the Phoenix. The Phoenix is gonna come out of these ashes right here. It's going to rise right now. And the stock I'm talking about is DGXX. And I could be completely wrong, folks, but I would not be surprised because this, to me, looks absolutely singed. Singed, folks, from here to there. It should jump from here to there right now. We'll see if it does. Watch Catfish and you determine. I could be right and I could be wrong, but I think right there, there's a dang ding dong. Okay? Right here's the ding dong right there. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Yes. No, it isn't. It's ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Right there, baby. See that? Right on that perky little Madonna. Boom! DGXX. Who called it? Oh, yeah. Ding dong, baby. Oh, watch this daggum thing break over the 50-day now. They converged it to the max. Oh, my gosh. Wow, folks. Look at that gorgeous Madonna shape. And I'm telling you, they've been making some major artwork here today. I'm telling you. First, they had a pair of Lopsies there that looked real nice looking out this direction. Then they have a pair of Perkies. I mean, Perkers. Those are perk, perk, perk. Then they come over here and get a big old nut sack. Wow. These people, oh, look at the double nut. Oh my gosh, double nutted all day. Boom, boom, hairy nutsack. And then off she goes right over the 50-day. Boom. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Holy smokes. DGXX. I guess Shorty wasn't expecting that, were they? Shorty's not expecting a freaking flat top green candlestick right there. Now, listen, somebody just dumped at the very last second to try to stop that from happening. That was a green flat like this one is. Holy crap, look at that thing. And they're just dumping at the very last second to try to make a top out of it. But, folks, this is a flat top green. And there's a beautiful crossover off of that conjunction I called you about. I told you it was converged. I told you it was completely converged, folks. Convergence. SOBR now at lunchtime low. Okay, thank you. Man, look at that DGXX. Whoa, yeah, baby. Woo, nice. Let it ride. Let's put some energy in here. We got to put some energy in here. Yes. Yes, we must put some energy in. Yes, it must be done. Please hold a second. And I know that this guitar is not really in tune. We'll try to give it a quick tuning and see if we can get it tuned a little bit. But who knows how it's going to turn out. Uh-oh, that was well, you watching this DGX. They had it in a hex and all were complex. They ran it down like they do every day. Get it to the ground, and that's where we play. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Still headed down. Yeah, they ran it down today. Uh-huh. Just like they run these stocks down every day. All we know, just the game they play. We bought the low, just let you know. Yeah, we buy the low on the nutsack. And after we buy with Catfish tie, we don't take any more slack. Yeah, the nutsack, that's a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. Get all the nutsack, baby. Wearing and a hugging, kissing and a hugging, wearing next to nothing. It's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmers. The whole tank shimmers. Whole tank shimmers, and all the gas is splashing round, round and meowing and getting down the nuts. It's a very hairy place where we are back together. We buy the nutsack, baby. Oh, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. In the shorts of town. Nutsack. Yeah, it's a fact. Nutsack. We don't take no snack. Nutsack. In the shorts of town. Say what? Shorts. Oh. Busted. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody's loving, baby, next to nothing. How? Uh-huh. We buy the nut sack when the shorts attack. We buy the sack when the shorts attack. Ow! There you go. A little bit of energy. And I'm glad I grabbed this out and started playing when I did, because it sure seemed like they're trying to be a little forceful and trying to attack the sack of once again. But I don't see it happening, my friend. I see the energy. I see the buyers right now. I see way more buyers than sellers on that candlestick right now. I see 3-1 buyers versus sellers there. And once this song hits, watch what happens. Yes, DCA 699. I'm with you, man. Hey, you're good. You're all good. Watch this thing come off this thing. Hey, listen, that song's going to hit in a little bit. Give it 5 minutes and it'll be there. Yeah. Oh, man, just look at that. I'm telling you, today, It's just been an artistry of what the shorts have been doing. One artistic drawing after another, meant to get us focused on things that we should be focused on. That's right. And the first thing you should be focused on is this perfect freaking pair of tatas right there. Okay? I mean, this was had to be by design. It had to be. I don't think that's coincidence, folks. I don't think so. That is a perfect pair of tots on RXT right there out of the gate. All right, first of all, I'm just going to call it like I see it. And right there, that is a very, very sweet rack. And you can take a look at that and see yourself up above, or you can see yourself from down below. Either way, they still look gorgeous. It doesn't matter. Am I right? I know I'm right. You guys know I'm right. That is a pair right there. That is a really sweet rack. And I mean, it's so symmetrical. I mean, it really is. It's defined. You look up in the dictionary, tatas, and there they'll be. That a picture right there. Now we come over here and look at this. Look at this, folks. Just look. It's a absolute gorgeous perky pair down there, pointing this way here, and it's obvious, folks. RXD is going off up. It will be because of my song, folks. This is what everybody knows. Now we come over here, and what do we see? We see right here a beautiful, beautiful satchel. And that looks almost perfect, doesn't it? Look at the symmetrical hair off of it. It's just sweet. And then they come up here and herk and jerk on the tool a while, and boom, it blows off. What do? Next? They come over and satchel again. Double nut that thing. Oh my gosh, it is fantastic. But not first, not first. They had to do this. They had to do the total recall. All right, right here. And I granted she's off center, but there's the total recall right there. And after that, the major double nut sack that I just sang of. And then look at it. While I sang, oh, look at the energy. Oh, we buy the nut sack, baby. SIDU is discounted with the rest of the market. Lovely ad. Thank you. Proportional. Yes. RXT. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I sang the song and ding dong. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that double nut. Look at the herk jerk on the tool. Boom. Holy smokes. Hey, should we play another song? Should we do another one? Maybe another energy song will just shove it right on up. Oh my goodness gracious, we could do. Oh yeah, let's do one more. Oh yeah, shoot yeah, you guys, you're here for the music. Half of you, I know. Some people have told me in the past. They said I'm only here for the music. DGXX. Oh my goodness, everyone's so perplexed. You should see the muscle we just flexed, didn't we? We buy when it's low. We know how low it's gonna go. We buy the low, then we watch it blow, don't we? Oh, how could she fly from here? Oh, no, it's not really very clear. But DGX has those shorts shaking in their shoes. Ain't no telling how much they about to lose. I sing and they cry the blues. That's the news. So rock on. Wow, how will DGX fly from here? How high, I'm telling you, it's not very clear. But DGXX has shorts fitting in the jeans. They smell bad, won't come clean. Tried even Mr. Clean, but shitty jeans. Rock on. How high DGXX fly? I don't know, but I sure hope you bought with Catfish tie.
and the shorts are gonna watch all the shorts get fried. It's satisfied to watch as the shorties cry. Don't we? Go. Ah, yeah, rock on. Ow! And you all thought the song was done. No, I'm having way too much freaking fun. And I will not stop singing till the bell's ringing. You know what I'm bringing. When I'm singing, the price will fly from a catfish child. So I will not stop until my cash is filled up this till, and I am going to keep on playing now. I mean, watch a scene, holy cow. Who knows, high it might go up now if I don't quit. Who gives a sh? Oh, oh, yeah. There you go, folks. Catfish Tyler, bringing it, bringing it, bringing it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. I'd be very grateful if you do. I'd be very grateful if you do consider subscribing to this channel where this crazy catfish singer is. And I will keep bringing the music, folks. I promise you. I'm going to keep bringing it. And I'm not going to stop singing it. I dance with who brung me to this dance. DGXX. Oh, thank you, hey, Ron. Woo. Wow, we're up to 262 and Jules. Your name is added to the sheet for the drawing. All right, folks. Let's get over here and trade some DGXX. As it rises now. So I'm going to sell 720. And I'm going to sell 719. And 718 and 717 as they run the price from me now. And try to scare. There we go. I just sold 718. And I am selling here 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell these numbers because these are on my buy sell sheet. Now, I know the price has been higher today, but I don't really care at this stage of the game. I'm just glad that I'm green on this DGXX. And it's been hard to be green on some of these stocks that have been manipulated so much. But I just sold 719 and I'm up right now on this stock, DGXX, and I just sold 720. Now, I sold yesterday at the high when it was up in 808 range. I believe it was. It might have been at 880. I can't remember. I know I sold this yesterday at its high. Whatever it was yesterday, I sold there at the high. And I'm looking at it now, and I'm selling the high here now, right now. See? I know where to sell, folks. And that was where I should have sold, and I just did. And I'm going to sell here at 720. And chances are I'm going to get the buy back as low as, who knows, tomorrow, 688. Because I tell you, right, folks, you know the 20s a sell, the 19s a sell, folks. You guys have to know this. You've had a long time here with me on this channel, and you know how hard they're going to stop it there. Look at how heavy they're trying to sell this number now. Now, it could go higher, but I believe it will pull back, and that's why I'm asking you to sell a few shares here, just a few, and then put your buybacks in down here at 708, maybe even 701.
You guys have been here a long time. You know 720 is a sell where I just sold it. We're going to sell some more here now. I'm going to raise this up to 722. And when I do, they're going to sell it before I can even move it up. It's going to get sold. Watch. They're going to sell it right now, folks. They'll say, oh, you just sold 720. Congratulations. And I'll be, wait a minute. I just moved that order up to 722. And they go, no, we went ahead and took care of it for you at 720. Watch them do it. I'm not kidding. Sometimes within a whole minute, I've moved my sell order up to 722. And as soon as it hit 720, it said, ding, you just bought it. Thanks, sucker. All right, watch and see if they don't do it right now. See, I took away the 720. It's going higher, folks. All I did was dangle the carrot. I dangled the carrot and then I took it away. And now I'm going to sell it at 722, ladies and gentlemen, is where I'm going. And I'm not up huge on this, but I am up on this, which was a good call yesterday. And here we go. We're going to 722. Yep, right on up. And there should be no reason to stop here, so I'm going to raise it to 724. And there should be no reason for it to stop here at this price. If it broke 720, there's no reason for it to stop here. It's going to go to 724 now. And the stock I'm on is DGXX. And as I show you people, there is no one that owns this, virtually no one that owns this for more, looking back 180 days. I'm telling you, folks, there is no one that holds this stock for more over the last 180 days. There's nobody that holds it for more. No bag holders wanting to sell now. There are no bag holders. This is a long time that no one has owned this stock in this range. And look at this. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, the freaking 200 rising. Look at the little hitch and go. Here's another hitch and go. Watch it go off this line. Watch it bounce off this line. DGXX, folks. And I could be wrong, but the last time this hitch and go was happening, the 50 was down here. And another thing to look at is, where was this price right here? 606. Well, where was the 50 day when that happened? 460. $1.46 below that hitch and go. And now, how far are we from this to the 50 day? 714. Again, this was 606. And this was at 415. 260. 260 below. And now on this hitch and go, how far is the 50 below? 714 to 595. It's 20 cents away, folks. On this hitch and go right here, this line, 596, we'll call it. And this line here, where the 50 day was when that happened, was really about, let me look here and line it up good. It was right here. The 50 day was right here when it got to that point. Right there. And that price was 460. 460. And this price was 596. $1.30 away. $1.30 away from the 50 day when this made this move up. Thank you, Amanda. $1.30 away from this line. And now how far away is it? 714. What's 714 minus $1.30? 614. 575. Where's this price? 596. It's closer. It's closer, folks. Much closer. It's $1.18. $1.18. 118 away. And from there, how high did it go up? 596 to 860? 560 to 860 is freaking $3. So it was like $2.80 move off this hitch and go, $2.80. So from right here, 714, $9, $10, folks, $10 a share, $9 to $10. All right, I'm just showing you his history, folks. There's a hitch and go right here. Do you see that? There's a hitch and go right here. Do you see this? The hitch and go, folks. Look at the distance it drops to. Look at the pattern of the drop. Look at the distance. See that? See the distance? See the distance? Hey, listen, I cannot make you any guarantees, but ladies and gentlemen, I can see down here a 200-day moving average that broke up above all this without any delay. It just went right on up. I see a 50 and 45 that went right through this region just like it should have because there's never been any resistance here. And I don't see any resistance from here up to there. I don't. Oh my gosh, just look at it, folks. Wow. And why would they stop it at this line now? Why would they pull it back to this line? What's the relevance of that line over the none? There is no relevance of this line, ladies and gentlemen, none at all. Maybe if I go back to the 3-year, I might see a relevance. No, I do not. Oh my goodness, folks. Look at the 3-year chart on this stock. It's a triple upside crossover on the 3-year chart, ladies and gentlemen, where the 5-day, the current day, the 10, the 30, all have crossed the 200-day on a 3-year chart, a triple upside crossover. And now the 5-day average has eclipsed this and gone right up to here and blowing over that to there and then to there. Look at the gap when it gets here, folks. This price is critical, 542. Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If this 5-day average goes up over 542 right here, watch it really rocket then because it's got nothing but a big gaping hole right here to go through. Oh my goodness gracious. Look where the 5-day was stopped before and look where it is now. DGXX, everyone. DGXX. Look at that chart. There is, folks, listen, there's no previous higher price over the last 3 years. Now, we might be able to take this out longer, and let's go out to a further time frame now. Let's take this way out. Let's change this to custom. All right. And let's go over here and let's run this thing out even further down to 2020. And we'll go down to the 2nd of 2020. Okay. Now we're going to move all the way across here. Aha. Look over here. Oh, so these numbers are reaching an area where we could come into some history here. And where that 5-day is now, I'm going to draw this line all the way over. It's 649 a share. Let me run that all the way over here to 649. There. Right there, folks. You're going back 5 years since this price has been in this region. 5 years. And look what it did after it crossed over this point. Look, there's nothing between here and here, folks. There's nothing. There's nothing. I wonder if we go even further if there's higher prices. Oh, yes. And the highest was 1425. And this number here was quite often resistance right there, right there. Oh, yeah. Look at the resistance right there where it stopped the red and dropped it back. Then look at the resistance as it belabored right through this region a moment. Then the resistance to the 5-day rising right there. Then the resistance as it came up to there. Oh man, no resistance there. There's another line of resistance that needs to put in here too, right there. But at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, and that price is $7.35. $7.35 for DGXX. You want to sell there for sure. 730, 731, 32, 33. You want to be selling there if and when it gets there, folks. Okay. Mark my words. Okay. You definitely want to sell at this price, right? The first price you want to sell a little is right there. And the second one you want to sell is right here for sure. Absolutely. No doubt about it. And from there, if it breaks that, then it goes all the way up here and you want to sell where the 5-day average stops right there. Right there. All right. So this is the stock we're on. This is it right here. DGXX. DGXX with the price 731 now a share. 731. I mean, this is where we are right here, folks. This line. We're over that. 731. And the bid is 7232 and 33. Folks, we're on this line. We're on that line, this line right here of 5 years ago resistance. And from there, there's really nothing, folks. I'm telling you, listen, I make no guarantees, folks, but this is a very, 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 very critical line. This line. I'm just going to delete that line because it doesn't mean jack crap. This is the line right here, right here. 731, folks. 731. If it can come over 731, which has had such difficulty with 5 years ago, it jumps all the way up here, folks. And oh my gosh, this looks very, 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 very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to tell you right now, we got to get this 5-day to come on up. And if the 5-day goes over that line, watch out. Dang. DGXX. And it's there now. It's at 729, 730. I mean, tell me about it, folks. Look at this. It is at 730 right now. 731. This thing could go up to $14, people. Now, you think I'm kidding, but I'm looking at that chart and I'm telling you what I see. And I could be wrong. I could be way wrong. They could come heavy, heavy, heavy against this because you can see they have before. They took it way down from there. They took it way down from there. So they're not, obviously, they don't want to just let it run over this number now. They don't want to let it just bulldoze over. But I'm not sure they have an option if they can have any option at all to whether they want it to or not. I don't know. I can tell you one thing though, that daggum 5-day moving average is way up above where it was. And if it goes over this line, it's going to get real interesting real fast. Okay? It is. Man, that blue line, folks. I honestly can't believe that this thing is even as high as it is right now. Wow. I mean, folks, the blue line is over this line right now. The 5-day is right now about to touch this line right now. The 5-day is about to touch this 5-year-old line right now. Right now, folks, this is it. DGXX. DGXX. The 5-day light blue line is about to hit that line right now. And it never went above that with the real price. And the 5-day was way down here, people. And over here, take a look. Take a look. This is the line I'm talking about. This line right here, it's about to break above. Folks, it could easily go right up here, folks. If it gets over this line, it's gone. I mean, telling you, the 5-day goes over this line. Watch out, people. If the 5-day goes over this price at 731, if the five and our price is already at 731 right now, folks. If we get the 5-day over that, watch out. If we can get this 5-day to come on up and keep rising and break 731, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm telling you, nowhere land. This is right here. Ground control to Major Tom. Yes, the engine's on. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Here am I sitting on a tin can. Right? I mean, there's going to be outer space up here, folks, if this 5-day gets above this line right here. Wait and see, folks, if you don't agree with me. Watch closely. And this line, ladies and gentlemen, is a critical line. And again, the price on this line where they have stopped it is very clear to see. And that price is 731. And the price is now at 740.41. All right. DGXX. Wow, folks. And now I'm going to trail behind this. I'm going to come in at 733 and I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time. 733, I'm in. I want to try a 736, try a 737. And I am thrilled to see this over 731, people. I tell you, DGXX, ladies and gentlemen, DGXX. Can you check out the check out Oh She Mr. Cat? Thank you. Can you check out Oh She wait OSHR OSHR OSHR? Yep, I'll take a quick look at it. That is not a stock. OSHR is not a stock. If you're going to call out a stock, make sure you have the symbol correct, please. RXT. And by the way, RXT looks fabulous here. RXT, ladies and gentlemen, it looks absolutely incredible. Look at that friggin' 45-day rising off the 50-day. Look at the 200. Look at the 10-day, the 5-day. RXT, baby. RXT. Nice. RXT. Golly, man, that is one killer looking long term chart. That's the 5-year chart on RXT, folks. Where is it going to stop going up? RXT. And it's the same thing. You don't get to these prices until 5 years ago, folks. RXT. It's approaching numbers it hasn't seen since 5 years ago. It's the same thing as that stock I just looked up. RXT, just look at it, go up and up and up and up and up and up. I haven't even finished this one yet, folks. And this price up here is $10.30. This stock is at $10.30. And I haven't finished putting in all my lines, but I go up here to this line. 855 is a place where it starts to break away. 855, it breaks away. So this is RXT. And you can see it now. I'm showing it to you over the longest term. We're going back 5 years. And up there, that high up there was 270. And the low right there was 110 a share. Then back up to 170. Then down to cents, 39 cents. And now we're up to 190 bid, $2 ask. It looks good, folks. RXT. 519 bid, 520 ask. RXT, 519 bid, 520 ask. And now we're going to get over here to trade DGXX. And I want to try to buy down here now at 742, 743, 744. I want to try to buy there. And I have 70 shares. My dollar cost average is $7.17. 717. Using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Port Bear, DGXX, yeah, baby, yes. Just broke over 750. And you ought to know to sell some 757 right there. And sell 760 here, please. Now, you guys know to sell 755. Don't get greedy. Let some go at 755, folks, please. And this is DGXX. This is RXT. This is DGXX. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go, folks. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, folks, listen, I'm telling you, if that 5-day gets to here, it's going to go all the way up to there. The 5-day breaks this number, the 5-day is going to go to there. And who knows where the price will be then. This is a critical line that goes way back, way back, way back. Just sold DGXX at 758. This line right here, ladies and gentlemen, that line is where the price is now. I just sold 761 DGXX. Going back over to it, and I want to sell 766 now. Oh, yeah, I don't get greedy, folks. I know to sell these numbers. 764, 765, 766. Especially the first time they come up to these numbers, folks, you've got to sell this. And then you're going to sell some at 772, 773. All on my buy sell sheet, folks. Here we go. We're going to start getting out right now. There we go. I just sold 764. So I'm banking $35 per sale right here now. I'm putting away $35. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right on up. And I'm going to remove the 765 now. And we're going to go up to 766. We're just going to sell that and 767. Then I believe they'll pull it down from there to 760 or 755 buyback. So I'll come in at 755. And I just sold 766. And I just sold 767. Now I'm going to sell 769. I just sold 769. I just sold 774. Now I'm going to sell 777. I'm going to sell 777. Very nice. And just selling 5 shares at a time. Now I want to sell 782. 782. DGXX, folks. All right, now we're going to buy back down here. Buy back it, and we're going to be buying back, let's see, 5 shares at a time. We're going to try to get $7.57 right now. Yep, and here we come. Come up here, come up to $7.50. Don't be surprised, folks. 757 is a good number to buy back after you just sold 7 in the 780s or 778. I'm looking for a 20-cent pullback to 758. And I just got 757. There's your 20-cent pullback. And I'm buying right now DGXX. And I got the 20-cent pullback I was expecting. I'm trying to buy 755, 750, 749. I expect to see them try to close this out under 750. So I won't be surprised to see them try to get 749, 747. Won't be surprised to see that because I know they don't want to pay out over 750. So these options players, man, they got heavy pockets. They can make it drop all the way to 750 in a heartbeat. I'm going to drop this down to 751. I'm confident they're going to try to close this under 750. So we're going to see sooner or later, we're going to see them take this down right before 2 o'clock to 747 again, maybe even 743 and 4. But the stock I'm trading right now is DGXX. And I just bought it at 751. Yeah. Oh, I knew they'd come back down here. They wanted below 750, so they're going to take down to 746, maybe 744. Oh, there she runs right back up now. She's looking good. Right on back up. Very nice. Congratulations, everyone. If you just bought those shares with me after selling up there at in the 770s. Very nice. Now let's see if we can get here 757. I believe we can for sure. I believe we can also get 755 here for sure, still, for sure. Yep, here we come. 757 now, 755. These market makers, they're stronger. They can easily run this 20 up and down all day long. Come on, take it on down here. I'm ready for you. 753 even, 752. Matter of fact, I think they're definitely going to come down to 749 again. They want it under 750, so I'm going to pull this down. I'm going to take these down right now. And the stock I'm trying to buy here is DGXX, and I'm pretty sure they want to hold this under 750, folks. So they're going to come again at this at 747. Might as well get it when they do. Here comes the 755 buy that I know that's coming our way. There we go. I just got 757. Now, how did I just fill at 757? I didn't have an order there. I removed that order down. I moved that order down 10 seconds ago, folks. See how they did that to me? And I just sold RXT at 533. I'm selling RXT here, and I'm buying this one and lowering my DCA here now. Yeah, buying here at 752. Just like I thought they'd do, right back down under 750. They tried to get it under it, and they couldn't do it. Well, they're going to go long now, and they're going to run it up to 775, folks. They're going to go long on this now, and they're going to run it up to 775. And then they will short it and try to pull it back under 750 again. Watch. And I just sold RXT at 538. Nice. DGXX, folks. Here it is on the chart right now. DGXX. And listen, folks, this 5-day goes over this line. There's a 5-year barrier that it will be breaking through. 5 years ago, this is where it was. I showed you guys on the charts. It goes back 5 freaking years. This line of resistance goes back 5 years. This number right here. And if it goes over this, the 5-day, then it's going to go all the way up to here, most likely, folks. And if it breaks that, then it's into the outer space, folks. Yep. We're headed to Mars then. Forget the moon. And Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. Oh, in fact, it's as cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them if you did. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's where we're headed. Rocket Man, baby. This is DGXX. Headed into the unknown. Off to research and find new life and new civilizations. To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations. And boldly go where no stock has gone before. DGXX, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stock we're talking about right now. If you'd like to hear Casey Kasem, you're listening to him on Casey Kasem Radio. Yes, right. Used to listen to AM 540, broadcasting out of Winter Haven, Florida, the studio at Cypress Gardens, Florida. It's Casey Kasem, folks. That's right, it's Casey Kasem. And starting off right now, here we go, folks. DGXX. Oh my, DGXX broke over 731, and now they got a tiger by the tail, ladies and gentlemen. Broke over 731, and now tiger tail time. That's what I'm calling. Got a tiger by the frickin' tail, DGXX. RXT's the same way, folks. Good luck with that. How's everybody feeling today? They mixed up HR. RXT's running, baby. Yeah. RXT. Let's see how much we will make. 303 shares. I'm going to sell right here at 547, 546, 549. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling fine. RXT, can't you see? 353. It's a knick-knack. Oh, yes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. RXT. Sold it already at 57. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you feel like I do? And I sang the DGXX song. You saw what happened after that. After the DGX song was sung, it was all over, ladies and gentlemen. The DGXX song was sung, and now she's gone. The bell has rung. Look at the ding dong. The shorts went long. Holy smokes. Look at it rising up over my DCA. They're buying on my DCA. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buying on my DCA, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. DGXX 762, 2 cents below me. That's what we're going to do. Now they're down 3 cents and maybe even 4, but you will buy it with the Catfish Tyler, maybe more. Oh, we're going to score, folks. Watch it rise. DGXX. DGXX. 2 cent below me. 2 cent below me. Ah, yeah, that's what they want. 2 cent below me 2 cents. Yes, in my defense, we're gonna buy it here, folks. 2 cent below me, and at 760, we're gonna acquire shares of this DGXX. And folks, really, the price should be frozen at 731, but they're monkeying around with it here now, 2 cents below me, because 731 is not going to be where they can keep it. It's obviously that's not going to happen. And they're not going to hold it below me anymore. There she goes. Right on up, folks. Right on past me. Here we go. Watch it blow. Watch it blow, folks. I just got a doggone 763 one more time. And they've already purchased, folks, 177,000 here. And here they've already purchased 109,000. So don't presume they can get many more, because down here the most they could get was, wow, they got 500 and 600,000 down here, 400, 500, 900,000 at $7. They wanted to hold it there so bad. 968,000 at $7. They wanted to hold it so bad there. Well, how are they going to hold it here at my DCA with this measly amount? 100,000. They were getting 900,000 way down here, folks. You think they can stop it now with 100,000? They couldn't stop it down here with 900,000 and 500,000 and 400,000. They couldn't stop it. 600,000. They couldn't stop it. They're surely not going to hold it here, folks, at frickin' 71,000. Please, come on. No way, man. They got to get 900,000 here, and that's not going to happen. 700,000, 500,000. Stopping it on my DCA, bring it down 6 cents below me. Try to buy a few more shares there at 167,000. That's all you could get. 167 was all they could get right there, folks, at 757. And they ran out. They ran out. That's all they had right there, folks. I show you so you're aware of it. And they've run out of them already. Right there is all they had. 167,619. And they've run out. See, they're out of them. They're completely out of them. And they're going to run out here too. I just sold RXT at 547. Yes. And here we come. I just sold RXT at 548. Let's go over to RXT now. RXT. Oh, yeah. Uh huh. Listen, folks, they're not going to want it to go steamrolling over 550. They're going to keep dropping it. They're going to buy those 548s, buy these shares. There's got others that are selling them, so they're buying them from people that are selling them to them, and they're going to keep buying them there at that price as long as people will sell them to them to try to hold it under 550. Okay, that's how they work this system. Okay. So now we're going to get to buy back at 538 right now. So here comes 5 shares at 538 and 535. All right. We might even get a 536. So we'll put there too. And I just sold 547. So 13 cents down is 533. So definitely 13 cents. They want to drop it. 13 cents to 533. And as you can see on this stock here, RXT, today I'm up $352.95. And if you're wondering whether you should be buying into this stock or not, well, just look how much money I'm up and what's happening with the shares I'm holding. And that'll tell you whether you should buy in or not. And right now, it looks pretty daggum good. Yep. And all I'm trying to do is I'm just sitting here down below this now. And I'm sitting here waiting on any drops in price that are 5 or 6 cents down, or as much as 10 cents down. I'm trying to catch them. Yep. Amanda Cooper, green. All right. My 2 cents. Thanks for the heads up. Ultra Surfer, they mixed up HR. I think looks like XXX triple crossover possible on a 5-day run. DGXX, yeah, baby. Yep. Well, let me see if I can pick up some 539 here on the cheap or 540. I just sold 547, so 541 would at least be 6 cents down. So you would think they could at least make it fall back 6 cents. Good Lord, come on. So I'll try for 541. I'm trying for 541. And folks, this is about to run up over 550. So I want you to be selling here with me at 552. And I just bought at 539. So they finally came down. And now, though, get ready because you're going to be selling with me at 549, 550, 551. And I'm selling large quantities here, 20 at a time. All right. Now get ready to sell with me at 547, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. Okay. And then as high as 55 and 57. I want to be selling 20 share orders right here now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right. And the first number that you're going to sell 10 at is going to be 544. Right now, 544. Put it in and sell it. You're going to sell 543 there too. Sell that too. Now you're going to be coming in down below here for 5 shares and see if you can get 531 again, like we just bought, and see if we can get 533 again, like we just bought. Okay, so this is going to run over 539 now. It's going to go over 540. So I want to take out the 543. I know it's going to hit 544. So I'm just going to take out 543 right now. And they'll probably fill that order for me anyway, because that's what they usually do. Even though I removed the order, they fill it. No, it says canceled. So I got it out. And folks, it's going to run up to 544. Here it goes. And there should be no reason it should stop. As a matter of fact, looking down here, notice this. All the dark areas of these candlesticks was sold to the bid, thrown out for people to take, sold to the bid. But all the light areas are being bought now, and they overwhelm the sellers at these numbers. Okay. So right here now, look at the light areas. They're bigger than the dark areas. And that's why it's rising here. If you'll look, watch the light areas. They're bigger than the dark, and that means there's more wanting to buy here than wanting to sell. Okay, that's what it means. That means there's more buyers wanting to buy on the ask than sell on the dark. Okay, so they're paying the asking price here right now for this stock, and that's why it's rising. And every one of these, you see more buyers paying the ask price than bidders trying to sell at the bid. And that's why it's slowly rising. And here you can see a lot more sellers have sold at 544, right? Oh, yeah. Look how many have sold there. So when we get up there again, well, they've already sold all that to make it fall. What are they going to sell there now? Watch these candlesticks and you determine, are any of the darker areas getting larger? Okay. Are any of the darker areas getting larger? In other words, are people throwing out shares on the bid, or are people just buying on the ask here? Watch them. You can see right there on this candlestick, all the way over to here was sold, thrown out bid price at 540. If you start seeing these light areas get bigger than the dark areas, well, it's not going to likely stay there. And there it goes, folks. And look here, these are already more light than dark. Already at this number, there's more light than dark. So that you know it won't stay here. It won't stay here. It won't stay here. All this has already been oversold. Now it's going to go right over it. And watch it rise up here. And they've already oversold all this. So it's going to rise beyond that too. Watch it go, folks. That's why I'm only going to sell 545. I just moved it up because I'm so sure it's going to go over that number. I can already see right through here. Everybody's buying here. They're not buying on the bid. They're buying the ask. The light areas are bigger. The light areas are larger. And look at them throw out a KY flag at 540 and a half. Oh, man, look at that. They're trying to get another little space in between the seats. Look at that. See that? Trying to, this train has already oversold all these areas they're going to try here. And everybody's trying to buy on the ask at that. Look at the sellers versus the buyers there. See that? There's a little bit of dark there. See that little dinky bit of dark there? But look at the light area. It's twice as much as the dark to the bid sell. Oh, I got to buy again at 533. Sweet. I'm trying for 531 as well. I'm trying to get 531. I don't really like doing this because it's raising my dollar cost average, but I might as well because they're just going to run it down to this favorite number to accumulate and then back up into the 550s. My goodness. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average was $5.20. My dollar cost average was 520. But then when the price ran all the way up here and I started selling all those shares, my dollar cost average went up to around 530 a share, 533. Yeah, it did. And then they drove the price right back down again. And I got to buy a bunch of shares. And now my dollar cost average is here at 518. And but I want you to know that when my dollar cost average this morning was at 520 and then it went all the way up here, what got up here? Look at all the shares they just look at all those shares they started buying right underneath me when my dollar cost average had moved up to here. they just started they just started buying and selling and selling and selling and selling through here and buying through here right underneath me. And when they got it all the way down here, I just started buying more shares. So now I got my DCA actually down to 518, which is even lower than where it was this morning. So I'm very happy about that. And I almost wish they dropped the price back down in the 490s and 480s again so I could lower it even more. But at this stage of the game, my dollar cost average is $5.18. And as you can see, I'm trying to buy here 531 and 532 after I just got through selling up here in the 550s, the high 550s is what I'm trying to do. Now, listen, if you guys are doing the same thing that I'm doing here, all 55 of you, please do me a favor. Let's not load up all these shares for sale here. Let's get rid of them now. So let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. And we got a wall of shares here for sale. Everyone, take your sales off. If you're doing what I'm doing, take your sales off right now, please. Because I have a feeling if we get 55 of us here at the same numbers, selling all those numbers and putting sell orders in, it's probably not going to go up. All right. So let's just remove them all and watch what happens if everyone on this channel together removes their sell orders at that price range. Let's see what happens if we all just do it right now. Let's see if we can have any effect. For those of you that might have had sell orders, just please take them off right now and let's just see how that affects things. If there's any effect at all. And now I can see the sellers just dropped to 2,700 there. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of these sell orders. There she's going up. Oh, look, now the 7,700 has risen to 543. Oh, my. And listen, folks, when we get up here to 541, that 7,700 will move up. Watch it, folks. I've been pointing this out all day about this stock. Watch this 7,700 shares move up here. Watch it move. They're not going to sell this. They have no intent of selling it at all. No intention of selling this number. See, there it goes. They have no intention of selling this number at all. They have no intention of selling this number. They're just going to keep moving it up. And as we rise up here closer, they'll move it higher. And they've been moving it since $5, folks. I mentioned it to you 2 hours ago when it was sitting here at $5. I said, see those shares, 7,700? They don't exist there. They're never going to be sold there. They're going to move that up. And they have. Now they've moved it up more and up and up and up. And watch that 7,700. Watch, now it's 551. Oh, yeah, they got 7,700. They're going to sell 551 now. Watch them move it up more. Oh, now it went up to 556. Oh, and they've added, look at that, 7,700 at 556, folks. And I'm going to tell you, when it gets up to here, they're not going to sell that either. They're going to mail it up, move it up here to 561, 560. Watch it move, folks. This is called spoof selling. There it is. I called it 560. How do you like that, everybody? How do you freaking like that? And watch it now jump to 565 or 566. It's called spoof selling. It's called spoofing, everybody, and I'm calling them out about it right now. They're never going to sell those shares. See? 564. There it is now. Are you guys learning something? How do you like that? Teaching you something, right? Spoof selling, folks. Spoof selling. Spoof bids. Spoof offers. They're not off. Look at this. They're showing 17,000. Bullshit. They don't have 17,000 for sale there. I guarantee you they don't. That's spoof selling too. All of it is. There's only 1,200 wanting to buy. Watch the number disappear. Watch the number disappear with only 2,000 wanting to buy. There's no way that number's there. Forget about it. Just like the 7,700 too, folks. Watch this number disappear with only 1,000 or so shares here for buying. Watch. Watch it just evaporate and disappear. You'll see. And if there were 16,000 wanting to sell there, why wouldn't the price drop? Why wouldn't it start falling? Why wouldn't they bring the 16 down here and then here and then here? Well, they won't because they don't have it. They don't. They don't have it, folks. And watch this price rise, even with this bull. See, where did it go? Where did it go? They don't have 11,000. They don't have 12. And here's the 7,700 still sitting at 564. And when the price gets up to 560, they'll move it up to 566 and then 570. Watch them keep rising that number. 7,700. Watch it just keep going up. And look at these mythical, delusional, supposedly 20,000 shares that was just there. Did you see that? It was at 20,000. And there's no 8,000 there either, folks. There's no 8,000. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it. Sorry, I don't believe it. I don't believe it, folks. I do not believe there's 8,200 shares here for sale. RXT. Oh, there's 103,000 shares for sale, folks. There's 103,000. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd the 103,000 shares just go? 103,000. Oh my gosh. Where did the 103,000 just go? There was only 2,000 over here wanting to buy. Where is the 103,000 people? Oh my goodness. Wow. Talk about loading in the frickin' spoof, people. Holy crap. 103,000 supposedly. Man, SEC, come on, guys. Take a look at what is going on here. Look at this bogus bull crap. Look at this 7,700 shares that was for sale down at $5 and 5.10 and 5.13, 5.20, 5.25, 5.30, 5.35, 5.40. Where is it? Where's it now at 5.64, 7,700? And when the price gets up here past this, it's going to rise even higher, folks. Watch it. You can watch it, folks. Well, I guess I'm not going to get any 531 buys again. Dang it. Looks like the lowest they're going to get it is to 543 now. 544. I'm coming in there. I got to settle with a 543.44 buy now. Come on, shorty. Pitiful, folks. They can't even get a 545 here, even. And they can't keep it. We're going to go 546 here. And, folks, they can't keep it under 550. They're going to run it up to 575 now. Ding dong, the shorts just went long. In my opinion, I'm going to say I hear something here in the distance, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know for sure whether I hear it for sure, but I think I hear it off in the distance. And I think I can hear it now. I'll let you be the judge, but I think I hear something here, and it sounds to me like it might be the RXT Express, ladies and gentlemen. The RXT Express off in the very distant, and I think I hear it though. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh goodness gracious. All aboard. Oh my. Look at it flying, folks. Off we go, just like I thought it would. Selling 560 now. Sell 563. Sell 564, 65, 66. Please sell 567. Now listen, again, don't load the orders in. I take it back. Pull them off, but when it gets there, just sell them at market, folks. Or just drop them in when it gets there. Don't put your orders in there. All right, but I knew it. I knew this thing was going to go, folks. I had a gut feeling about it. RXT. Congratulations, everybody. RXT. Nice. And let's take a look at the chart on RXT right now. DGXX, it looks fabulous. RXT, fabulous. There it is. RXT and DGXX, they look the same, folks. RXT, and here is DGXX. They look identical, folks. I mean, take a look at those two charts. Is it because of this channel? Or we have all the people in Saudi Arabia buying? Those of you that are here right now, you might not have seen this morning. I showed everybody. Check this out. What people are looking for geographically is, and by the way, as I said earlier, the traffic source, the number one search term is my name. The number one, 33% of my 5,061 views, 33% of those views, 33% searching for my name, Catfish Tyler Live or Catfish Tyler or Catfish or Tyler Catfish. All of them are searching for me by my name, folks. But I want to show you something else by geography. I want you to see geographies, and I want you to notice there has been a massive increase in viewership from from Panama. Panama. It's Panama, folks. And I want you to see that there are a lot of people listening to me in Spain right now. And just let me get this. Hold on. Geography. That's what I want. Geography. And here's the gig. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, in Panama, in Panama, look at what's going on. They're listening to me for 20 minutes at a time in Panama. And look right here in Spain, 32 minutes at a time in Italy. Italy. The United States average view duration is only 11 minutes, folks, and 14 minutes in Canada. But down here, folks, they're listening to me right here. They're listening to me in Germany. Okay, they're listening to me in Germany. They are listening to me here. They are listening to me right here in Italy. And they are listening to me in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. You're talking, they're tuning in for 10 minutes every morning or whatever, and they're looking at the hot stocks in Saudi Arabia. So I'm just letting you know that here recently, there's been a lot of views coming in, and they're listening to me in Italy and Panama and Saudi Arabia and other parts of the world, of course. But the most largest the view durations are in Panama and right now in Saudi Arabia and in Italy. So to all of you Italians, muchos gracias. Que bella. Que bella. Yo no sé si usted pueda hablar cuando yo hablar español. Yo sé que mi español es no muy fuerte, pero yo espero tú comprendes un poco cuando yo hablar español como ustedes in Italy today. Muchas gracias por me escuchar. If you're listening to me. All right. And thank you very much if you're tuned in right now over there in Italy. You know, I should ask in my poll, is anyone from Italy? Let's do that right now. Let's find out. Is anyone listening now in Italy? I'm just curious. So we're going to change this poll here. Did you sell RXT when it touched the 550 range, 559? 32% said yes. Nice. Now let's sell now in the poll. And is anyone listening from Italy? That's what I want to know. I'm going to put over here and start another poll. Are you located in Italy? That's what I want to know. Are you located in Italy? Start poll. Because that's a lot of people in Italy listening to me. Dabassa says bought more GPRO. Ultra Surfer Catfish known around the world. Yeah, that's right, Ultra Surfer. Yep. I've been working RXT. That's what I've been doing today. And look at that DGXX, folks. DGXX. Wow, look at that thing exploding, folks. DGX, look at the 45 coming off the 50 and just breaking out of this band of resistance, this heavy previous band of resistance. We just blew over that with the 45 EM50 day. Looks awesome, folks. Let's look at the 1 day chart on it. Holy smokes. Hey, like I said, maybe these people in Saudi Arabia, maybe they got a lot of money, man, and they're buying up all these shares, and they're like, "Yeah, Catfish, we're with you." I mean, there's a lot of people there. They must be spreading the word about me. I mean, I don't have that many viewers and that much watch time there because people aren't talking about me. So they must be. And maybe they like what they see. Maybe they like these kind of stock charts and what they look like here and they're buying in. Maybe the Saudis are coming in with the people in Qatar and Dubai. I've already showed you that I have listeners in all those places. Qatar, Dubai. If you if you go over here, you can see, and I'm going to back this out a minute here, and I want you to see um, if we come over to geography, look down here, and they're listening to me in Iraq, people. Now, I want to show you something that is probably going to surprise you in a very large way, and I'm going to show you right now, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't always just talk about stocks on this channel. There are many other things that I want you to be engaged in with me, okay? And so I want to share with you something right now, and I hope you'll learn something because I believe you will definitely learn something. And so if you'll just give me a second, I'm going to show something I believe will help you learn something very, very good, okay? And just give me a second here for a minute. And I'm looking for here my history. I want to find my history, my search history. So not sure why I don't see it here. Where's my history? Home, shorts. Where's my history? View history. I don't get it. Here, here we go. Let's go look here. History. Yes, yes, yes. All right, folks. So here's what I want you to see. And and we're gonna find this right now, if you'll give me just a second. And view all. Here we go. All right, now hold on a second, guys, and let me find this. Here it is. Now, folks, I'm going to have to stop this every once in a while in the middle of the video, and I'm going to have to do commentary on it. But I want you guys to see something because I want you guys to learn something here. Okay? And what I want you to see is these are the amounts of barrels, and the date of this was done 2 years ago. So I'm guessing things have changed now. But I want you to see how much oil in reserves are in these countries around the world. And let me tell you, you're about to be in for a surprise, okay? This is a 7-minute video, but I want you to see this because I want you to understand what you may not know about the reserve barrels of oil that are available or were 2 years ago all around the world, okay? So here we go. I'm going to pause this every once in a while. And because I might get a warning from YouTube about using other people's, but just look at these numbers. Look at these numbers, okay? And of course, some of these places might surprise you, like Barbados. How about that, folks? Did you think that Barbados had 75 million barrels of oil in reserve? Anybody guess that? Here we go. We're going to go forward, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to blow your freaking minds. All right. Belize. This is near Honduras and Nicaragua, folks, down in South America. 450 million barrels of oil in reserves 2 years ago. I do not know where Benin is located. I do know where Slovakia is, and they have 675 million barrels of oil. In Greece, they have 750 million. And here they have 900 million in Tajikistan. Tajikistan. Yes, 900 million. Lithuania has 900 million or did have 900 million barrels of oil, okay? We're going to go forward here. Hungary, 975 million barrels of oil in reserve. Israel, 1 billion barrels of oil over there in reserve in Israel. Now, again, I don't know if they still have this, but this was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Okay. All right. South Africa, 1.1 billion barrels of oil in reserves. Czechoslovakia, 1.2 billion barrels. Bulgaria, 1.3 billion. I don't even know where this is. Mauritania. Mauritania. It's definitely somewhere, I guess, near China or something like that. These are the countries, folks. I believe that must be, it's in the east, I'm sure, with the sun and star. Bangladesh, 2.1 billion barrels of reserve oil 2 years ago. Georgia, and that is not Atlanta, Georgia either. That is the country of Georgia. Okay? The country of Georgia, 2.6 billion, okay? Austria, 2.6 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. Kyrgyzstan, 3.1 billion. Hello, JP Panek, and thank you for being such a long time member. Yes, your name goes on the list for the drawing again. JP Panek. And now I'm showing you the amount of oil available in reserves at oil facilities around the world. And here you go. We're not done yet. New Zealand has 40 million barrels of $3.1 billion worth. I'm sorry, I want to correct something. This is how many barrels of they have. This is the value of the oil back 2 years ago. 2 years ago was the value, 3.3 billion. This is the amount, 44 million barrels of oil is how much Japan had 2 years ago above ground in storage. 44 million. These are the reserves. Okay, countries by oil reserves. And Japan had 44 million barrels of oil in reserves 2 years ago. Now we move forward. Now look up here. France, 61 million barrels of oil. Croatia, 71 million. Serbia, 77 million barrels of oil. Guatemala, 86 million barrels worth $6.4 billion in Guatemala oil down there, folks. Next, Suriname, 89 million barrels of oil, 6.6 billion worth. Look at this. Ivory Coast, Africa, obviously, 100 million barrels of oil worth $7.5 billion 2 years ago. Poland, 113 million barrels of oil. Germany, 115 million barrels. Cuba, folks, 124 million barrels in their reserve, worth $9.3 billion. Thank you, my 2 cents. Thank you very much, JP Panik. I anticipated that could happen with RXT. I've been telling people. Now we're going to go forward, folks. We're not done. The Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, just above just above Australia, the Netherlands. I'm kidding. We know where it is. It's over above. It's in It's near Germany, folks, and the Netherlands, Amsterdam. $10.2 billion worth. The Philippines, 138 million barrels of oil available. Myanmar, 139 million barrels of oil 2 years ago. Spain, 140 million barrels of reserve oil. Niger, 145 million barrels worth $10.8 billion. Niger, folks. Chile, $11 billion worth at 148 million barrels of oil above ground. Albania, in their reserves, 150 million barrels of oil. Papua New Guinea, 159 million barrels. The Congo, This is right. The Democratic Republic of Congo, 180 million barrels of oil worth 13.5 billion. Bahrain, 186 million barrels 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Bahrain, $13.9 billion. Here we go, folks. Belarus, 198 million barrels worth $14.8 billion. Cameroon, 200 million barrels of reserve 2 years ago, worth $15 billion. Whoa, what's happening here? Whoa. Bolivia, 240 million barrels of oil in reserve, $18 billion worth. Trinidad and Tobago, this is a dinky little island, folks. A dinky little island, Trinidad, down in the Caribbean, folks. 242 million barrels of reserve 2 years ago. We're not done. We're not even close. Thailand, 252 million barrels of oil. You like this? I lived in the Netherlands, loved it. Hey, here we go. Turkey here, 366 million barrels of reserve 2 years ago, worth 27 billion. Ukraine, 395 million barrels of oil in reserve in Ukraine. 395 million worth $29 billion. Oh, but we got to send them our taxpayers' money so that we can keep them protected. Just saying. And I care for the people in Ukraine that are on this channel. We have quite a few that are in Ukraine that listen to this channel. Tunisia, look at that. 425 million in Tunisia, barrels of oil in reserve. Denmark, 441 million barrels of reserve 2 years ago. Italy, hey, where a lot of my viewers are, you got plenty of oil. 497 million barrels of oil above ground. 497 million barrels. You know, you might do a Google search and say, hey, how many million barrels of oil does Italy go through each year? And then you know what your supply is, all right, or each month. Next, we move along. Next on the list, Pakistan. Pakistan's got 540 million barrels of above ground oil 2 years ago. Uzbekistan, $44 billion worth. Uzbekistan, 594 million. Turkmenistan's, what is this? Turkmenistan, 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 Turkmenistan. That's what it is. Turkmenistan. $45 billion worth of oil, 600 million barrels above ground in reserves there. Romania, 600 million barrels above in reserve 2 years ago. Ghana, 660 million barrels of oil 2 years ago. And now we move on up. Peru, with 868 million barrels of reserve 2 years ago above ground. Peru. Next, moving on up, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying this. Equatorial Guinea. That is in South America, folks, just in northern South America. $82 billion worth of oil above ground in reserves. Brunei, 82 billion in Brunei. I'm not even sure where that is. I'm sorry. I'm not that good with those names of these places. But Chad, ladies and gentlemen, $112 billion worth, 1.5 billion barrels of oil above ground in Chad 2 years ago. Gabon, 2.2 billion barrels of oil in reserves. 2.2 billion. That's $165 billion worth of oil. Colombia 2 years ago, 2.2 billion. Australia, 2.3 billion, 172 billion worth of oil. This is 2 years ago prices too, folks. Indonesia, 2.4 billion barrels of oil. Argentina, $187 billion worth of oil, 2.5 billion. 2.5 billion barrels of oil above ground 2 years ago. Uganda, 2.6 billion above ground 2 years ago. Syria, 2.7 billion barrels of oil above ground 2 years ago. The United Kingdom, 2.7 billion barrels. Congo, 2.8 billion. Yemen, 3.1 billion barrels of oil, billions of barrels of oil, 3.1 billion. Egypt, 3.3 billion 2 years ago. Malaysia, 3.6 billion. Vietnam, 4.4 billion barrels of oil 2 years ago. India, 4.6 billion. Sudan, 5.1 billion barrels of oil reserve. $382 billion worth of oil in Sudan. Oman, 5.3 billion barrels 2 years ago, worth 397 billion. Mexico, 5.7 billion barrels of oil. Azerbaijan, 7.2 billion barrels of oil in Azerbaijan, worth $540 billion, people. Angola, 7.7 billion barrels of oil 2 years ago above ground in reserves. $577 billion worth 2 years ago. Norway, 8.1 billion barrels of oil in Norway. Ecuador, 8.2 billion, $615 billion worth of money. Guyana, 10.8 billion barrels at 750 billion 2 years ago. Algeria, 12.8 billion barrels of oil above ground, $900 billion worth of oil. Brazil, 2 years ago, 13 billion barrels of oil worth $975 billion in Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. And now we are nearing the end. Look at this. Qatar, 25 billion barrels of oil above ground 2 years ago in reserves. 1 trillion, $1.8 trillion in Qatar. China, 26 billion barrels of oil in reserves 2 years ago. 26 billion worth $1.9 trillion. And here we go. Kazakhstan, 30 billion barrels of oil above ground worth $2.2 trillion. Nigeria, 36 billion barrels of oil above ground 2 years ago in reserves, $2.7 trillion worth in Nigeria, folks. And the United States, 47 billion barrels of oil in reserves 2 years ago. 47 billion barrels of oil in reserve 2 years ago. $3.5 trillion, folks, worth of gasoline, oil. Libya, 48 billion barrels of oil in reserves. Libya, 48 billion, worth $3.4 trillion. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, folks. Russia, 80 billion barrels of oil in reserves, 6.11 trillion. Are you learning something, folks? United Arab Emirates, 97 billion. That's $7.2 trillion worth of oil above ground 2 years ago. Are you learning something? Kuwait, you know that little place that Saddam Hussein wanted, 101 billion barrels of oil worth $7.5 trillion. No wonder he wanted that. No wonder Saddam Hussein wanted that little country that has a huge oil reserve. Look at here, folks. Those poor Somali pirates, 111 billion barrels of oil, ladies and gentlemen, in Somalia. I bet you none of you knew that, did you? None of you knew that. Take a look at that. Somalia, folks, 111 billion barrels of oil. 111 billion barrels of oil in Somalia, folks. $8.3 trillion worth of above ground oil. We're not done. Iraq, 145 billion barrels of oil 2 years ago in reserve. 145 billion in Iraq in reserve. $10 trillion worth. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Canada, 170 billion barrels of oil. Did you know that? Did you know that 2 years ago, Canada had 170 billion barrels of oil, $12 trillion worth of oil? 12.7 Canada, 170 billion barrels of oil. I bet you didn't know that. I didn't know that, and that's why I'm showing all of this to you guys today, ladies and gentlemen. I thought you'd find it interesting. In Iran, this is who we're up against. Iran, 208 billion barrels of oil above ground. 208 billion 2 years ago, worth $15.6 trillion. $15.6 trillion. This is their domestic product, worth $15.6 trillion worth of oil, 208 billion in Iran. And this was 2 years ago. I'm just making sure you know, 2 years ago. Did you know that? Did you know that this country that we're trying to keep from getting nuclear weaponry, it has one of the hugest, one of the magnificent, I mean, oil reserve? Well, it did 2 years ago. I don't know about right now. I think their tanks are all full. This is part of the reason this is part of the reason they must come to an agreement with us, because they don't have anywhere to put the oil, I understand. And this is going to be very bad because they don't want to shut down their pumps. They don't want to shut down their pumps. They don't want to do that. They can turn down the valves and stuff, but they got to keep that equipment operating, folks. They could be in big problems if they had a shutdown. So this is part of the problem. And as you can see, they've got plenty of oil in reserves 2 years ago, 208 billion barrels of oil from in Iran. And I doubt that they've sold it all. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Next, we're almost done, folks. Isn't this amazing what I'm showing you guys? Next, ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia, 258 billion barrels of oil above ground 2 years ago. Saudi Arabia, 258 billion barrels in reserve. Just think about all these countries, if they stopped hoarding all this, what the price of gas would be. 50 cents a gallon, people. All right, that's what I'm saying. Oh, DGXX. Holy cow. I sold I'm going to sell 572. And now I'm going to come up to 555, 557, 566. I just sold 572. I'm going to sell 577 now. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. Never sell out all at once. I'm going to sell 582 here. Going to sell 586, 590. Yep, I'm going to sell right now. I'm selling here 577. You want to sell 582, folks. Sell this 579. Come on now. Up $463, ladies and gentlemen. It's not time to mess around. Come on up here and sell 597, 599. I want you to sell 602, 606, 607, 608. You want to sell 20 shares at all those numbers, folks. Congratulations. DGXX. Nice. 843. I told you there. I told you guys to sell that. 842, 843. And now the buybacks. I'm going to try and buy 799. I know they'll come down here to 797. RXT, folks. Congratulations. And I want you to sell these numbers 582, 584. And I don't need to be in a hurry to sell out here. There's no reason to be in a hurry to sell out. I wasn't in a hurry when I came in, and I won't be in a hurry when I go out. I never am. So here we go. We're going to sell now. And make sure you sell 577, folks. You can't be that foolish not to know that. You've got to sell 577, folks. It's no brainer. RXT, up 21% today. And my dollar cost average is $5.18. And this morning, look at everybody that tried to buy below my dollar cost average, which was 520. Look at them all trying to buy below my dollar cost average today. And then look at it now. Nice. Very nice. Next, I want to try to buy 564 and 566. That should be pretty easy to get a 566 here right now. And the stock I'm on is RXT, everyone. RXT. And we're going to come up here and try to buy 569 now. And this is not going to stop, most likely, folks. This looks very, very good. I like the way this looks, very much so. And I'm very happy for all of you that are here on this channel. I'm very, very happy for you. Congratulations, everyone. Sweet. Let's see if anybody's located in Italy. Oh, 3% said yes. Wow. Well, thank you very much. 34 votes, 3%. So somebody's over in Italy listening to me right now. And that's cool. Let's end that now. So I know that there are people there in Italy listening to me. I just discovered that yesterday, and they really started to increase their listening to me here lately. So the word's getting around in Italy. In the streets of Italy, they're singing out, they're probably catching catfish out of the river now while they're paddling around with their gondolas and gondola. Yes, Venice. Ah, my music is being played all over the streets of Venice. And they don't like it watered down there. They don't. Oh, look at those buys I just got at 560. A whole bunch of shares just filled at 560. Those little rascals trying to run it down, and I just bought again at 560. A whole bunch of orders I just got to fill at 560. Wow, that was nice. And now look at her rise right back up off that 560. Nicely done. And I'm trying to buy 557 here. And the stock I'm on is RXT, which is up very nicely today. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them try a little right here before 3 o'clock flush. A 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock hush. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock flush. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock flush. They're going to flush the shakes right out of your hand. Oh, here we go. You understand. The damn short as they got a plan. They want to flush you out. There's no doubt. Right around 3 o'clock, they're going to flush. No doubt. They're going to flush it. Flush our weekends out. There we go, everybody. Everybody's out. Tweet-a-dee-dee-dee. That's right. They flushed them out right then, folks. Flushed them all out. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to buy when they drop it down. Hell, we ain't going to be some friggin' clown. We know when they drop it to the low, that we buy it on there, and then we watch the sucker blow. Here we go. Wow. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Wow. Oh, yeah. Buying all the stock, and we going to watch the sucker rock tonight. Yeah. Here we go. Tweedledee. Give me a 555 right here. That would really be sweet, but I fear there's no way it's going to appear. 555 from here. Oh, no, no, no. Listen, guys, these options players, they want this under $5. I guarantee you they want it under 550. They're going to fight for a 547 here. I'm coming down. I know they're going to drop this thing to 547 right now. Watch them, folks. Drop it to 547. Because they want this to close under 550. They're going to drop it down to 543 even, maybe even 538. I'm waiting on them. I'm just sitting here waiting, 548, ready to buy. Because I expect them to take it under 550, folks. Well, that's it. They cannot get it under that. And so now they're going to start buying from me. So I'm going to take out, they're not going to get it down there, folks. My dollar cost average is 526. I doubt seriously they're going to come even close to that. They just get down to 555. That's going to be what they want. But believe me, they want it under 550. So I'm going to keep my order there at 547.48 because I know they're going to take one stab at it. I know they are. I'm 99% sure they're going to take one stab at a 547.48. And I just bought DGXX at 798. I told you they'd come back down under 8 with that. I knew they would. I knew they would. Come on, Shorty. I know I've been telling everybody you're going to take it down below 550 because you want to get this closed below 550 today. I'm pretty sure you're going to do that. I'd be very surprised if you don't do that. You'll be letting me down. I'm going to let you know right now. You'll let me down in my confidence in you if you don't take this down to 547 or 544 right now. But they will. They'll come down there. They'll come down. I'm going to try for 544 because I know they love that number so much. But we'll see if they can get there. I've got an order in at 547 and 544. I'm pretty sure they're going to get it there. Like I said, I'd be almost shocked if they don't get that right now. 547 or 544 right now. And they may come down to 538 and 533 even. I don't know. I don't ever put anything past these market manipulators. Everything is well within their capability with all the money they've got. They can do whatever they want. As I promise you guys and tell you every day, there are no guarantees. There are no guarantees. None whatsoever. And you can see how hard they're trying to hold 550 because they've already sold 1,182,000 shares they've dumped out there. See that number? Right there. 1,182,000, and it happens to be at 550 a share. Tomato Bisque, thank Cat for daily teaching, getting closer to day trade limit. Be awesome to be able to go in and out more than once a day. Peace out. All right. All right, Tomato Bisque. Well, at least you're able to get in on those lows and sell the highs with us. That's what we're doing each day here. Congratulations to you. And now that they cannot obtain a 550, folks, this is going to run up quickly. All right. They're not going to get it to 550. So they're going to go up to 575. The close on RXT, I believe, will be 575 a share. I think it's very clear that they're not going to establish a 550 or below. If they do, they're going to have to do it right now at 3:05 p.m. This is when they usually make their move, folks. 3:05 p.m. So this will be the time, if it's going to get down to 547, that you get your buy on it right now at 3:05. Right now, they've got 3 minutes to pull it off. Within 3 minutes, folks, they're going to come down here to 547. And by the way, remember the 543 shares? Remember the $5.47 and 48? Well, look at that 7,700. It's now at 568, folks. They've moved it up to 568 now. The same 7,700 shares that I've been talking about for 2 hours. They were at $5. 7,700 was at 5. Then it was at 510, then 513, then they moved it to 520, then to 528, then to 533, then to 545, and now that 7,700 is at 568 a share, folks. How do you like that? The same 7,700 shares that I told you they were never going to sell at $5. It's a spoof order. Spoofing, folks. It's called spoof selling. And there it is, now at 568, folks. 7,700 at 568. Oh, yeah, sure they are. That's the same 7,700 that was $5 2 hours ago. Go back and watch my video 2 hours ago, and you'll see at $5 a share, there were 7,700 shares at $5. They were sitting there at 5, and I told everybody at that moment, I said, everybody, look, do you see right here how they're trying to show 7,700 shares for sale? Folks, they don't have it. They don't have it. They're putting in a spoof sell there. I told you. I told you that. Did I not? I told you that 2 years ago, 2 hours ago. When the price was coming up to 5, I said, watch, this 7,700 is going to jump up here. And it did. It did that. And then I said, now watch, it's going to jump here. And it did. And then it jumped to here. And look at it now. What that 7,700 is, it's sitting at 568, folks. 568. It's the same 7,700 shares that they had at $5. Do you understand now what I mean by spoof selling? That's what that is. And you can't believe any numbers that they throw out here. You can't believe any of this bullshit. You can't believe any of it. You cannot believe any of it, folks. It's all fake. It's all fake, including, look, now they got the 77 here. See, they just moved it down from 568 to 558. So you can tell they're trying to run it down under 550 right now. That's why they loaded it in and dropped it 10 cents just now. But when we get back over 550, you watch that mysteriously disappear and go right back up to 568. All they did there is try to drop it in here now because they saw it come under 550. And I told you they were going to try to get it under 550. I was right. I can't believe that they haven't gotten me here at 547 and 544 yet, though. But you can bet your ass they don't want it over that, because look, now they got 1,268,000 there. 12,000 wanting to buy. 8,000 for sale, sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure. 10,000 want to buy. 4,000. Where'd the 3,000? Watch this number disappear. Oh, it's gone. Watch this number disappear. Watch this number disappear. All of it's fake, folks. All of it is fake. Watch it all disappear. Watch it. All of it's fake. Watch this jump back up. Watch this jump back up to 568. They're not going to sell 7,700 shares here. Forget about it. Well, there it goes. See, it just jumped up to 563. It just jumped up to 563. See, they're not going to sell it. They're not going to sell it. They're not. And this is fake bullshit too. They're not going to sell any of this either. It's just a way to fake, 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 all fake. It's fake news, everybody. This is fake news. All of it's fake. Everything is fake. This number's fake up here. This is a fictitious number that they don't intend to sell ever. They don't intend to sell this. They're going to move it up here, and then they're going to move it up here and move it up here and keep moving it up. It's all fake, folks. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's all deception, everybody. Look at it rising now. Watch it rise here from 563. Watch it go up to here, 568 again. Watch it, folks, because it's all a lie. It's all, see there? 567 now. It's all a lie they're trying to feed you, folks. It's all deception. And where's the 3,000 and 4,000 that was here? Where are those now? Where are they? Oh, bullshit. They don't have 4,500 shares there. They don't have it, folks. 11,000 want to buy, and they supposedly had 4,500 there. Sure you do. They don't have it, folks, and they don't have 7,700 for sale at 567 either, I'm telling you. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it. All of it's fake. All of it's a facade. All of it is optical illusion, ladies and gentlemen. All of it. A big fat freaking lie is what it is. They don't have the shares for sale. They don't have them here. They're not real shares that they're throwing out there, that number. It's not real, folks. None of this is real. It's all to deceive you. And the time now is 3:08. It's over, folks. This thing is going to run. 3:08. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. And they do not have 3,931 shares here for sale. It's all fake, folks. Every bit of it is fake. Watch this number disappear. Watch this 7,700 come up to 572 as this rides past all this bullshit. Watch it go. There it goes. And where's the 5,000 shares now? Where are they? Where are they? There's still 6,000 here. Where's the 3,000 shares? No way they don't have it. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it. I can assure you they don't. Where'd it go? Where did the 3,000 shares just go? They don't have it, people. And you watch this fight. This number's going to rise again. The 7,700. It's going to rise. It's going to rise. It's coming up to 572. Watch them pull this order. Watch them pull this sell order. Watch them pull it out right now, folks. Watch them pull it out. Watch them raise it. Watch them raise it. Watch them raise this now. Here it comes. There it goes. I missed it by a penny. 571. What a scam, huh? What a friggin' scam. And even here, they don't have 5,700 shares or 6,000 shares here for sale. That's all bullshit, folks. It's all shit, all bullshit. Every bit of it, total bullshit. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. 7,700 just jumped up there to 571. I told you it'd be 572. And when it gets up to 566, when the price gets there, that'll jump up to 577, folks. They're not going to sell 7,700 shares ever of this stock. They don't have it. They don't freaking have it. I don't believe they have it, folks. This is the stock RXT, ladies and gentlemen. RXT. They don't have the shares. See, they're not there. They're not there. They're not there. And it's about to jump up to here, folks, and then they're going to dissolve this 571.77. Watch it disappear right now. It's going up here to 575. They're going to jump it up to 575 in a minute. The 7,700, they're going to jump it up to 575. And they're raising all these sell orders. Everything's getting moved up. Everything's rising. All of these sell orders are being pulled away and raised. They don't have 5,000. They don't have 3,600 shares here for sale. They don't have it, folks. They don't have it. They don't have 4,000 shares there. Bullshit. I don't believe it. Now, what? Where did they go? Where did they just go? And now it's only 324. Where's the 4,000 shares? Where's the 4,000 that were just there? Well, they're poof, they're gone. Poof, they're gone. And watch this 77 change and go up here now. Watch the 7,700 shares here rise up here now. See, I'm here to teach you guys something, and this is what you're here to learn. This is bullshit right here. And when you see it, it's an act of desperation. And you know that they're conceding, they're caving in, they're freaking caving in. When you see them show 6,000 shares there and they ain't got crap, they don't have shit there. They don't have it, folks. It's all a lie. Every bit of it's a lie. Every bit of it's a lie. They don't have 5,100 shares here for sale. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm not wrong about this bullshit, and you've seen it. Oh, yeah, woke up another buck in the last 15 minutes. 680 now. All right. Sold 580. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, I did too. I told everybody to sell 577, 578. You saw my sell orders. I was telling everyone, don't mess around with these numbers. Sell the 572, sell the 573, sell this, sell, Mortimer. And I loaded in a bunch of sell orders there. And now I look at this. I look at this pitiful attempt to restrain the price by lying about shares that they do not intend to sell and throwing out spoof numbers that they don't intend to. And ladies and gentlemen, where's the 5,000 now? Where are they? Where are they? There's only 3,400 here. Where's that 5,000 now? And watch this number jump up right now. Watch this 7,700 poof go up to 575. There's no 3,000 shares. Where'd it go? Where's the 3,000 shares now? Where are they? There is none. There is none. Look, it's rising. There's none there either. They're going to move it up here. They don't have them, folks. They don't have them. All of it's fake. All of it's fake. All of it is an attempt to deceive you. They don't have 5,000 shares right here at this price. They do not have it. I don't believe it. They do not have it, folks. They do not have it. They do not have it. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. How could 1,200 shares make that disappear? See? How could 1,200 make that? Oh, I called it. And folks, now watch. It's going to break here. This is going to go up. This 7,700 is coming up here in a moment. They don't have the shares. This is all a bunch of hocus pocus, folks. A whole bunch of smoke and mirrors here. Smoke and mirrors here. All smoke and mirrors. Where is this 4,000 shares that was just there? Where is it? Look, there's 4,700, 5,700 here, 6,300. There's only 1,900. Now there's 5,000. Sure. What? Are you kidding me? There's not 5,000 shares there for sale. I don't believe it a bit. Not a bit. No way, folks. Watch that number disappear. Watch it disappear. And like I said, watch this 571 jump up here in a moment. It's going to come past all this. Oh, they got 7,000 shares at 561 now. Oh, yeah. Sure. And look, there's none in between here now. None in between. There's nothing to stop it from running up to there. And then they're going to push this up to here. There's nothing to stop it, folks. They know it's coming. They can tell. Watch this number leave, and then you'll know they're caving in. When this goes up, you'll know they're conceding. It's all done together. They do it all together, folks. And when this number gets moved up, you'll see this all rise. And look at this. They're seeing 13,000, so they're acting like they've got 10,000 there for sale now. Oh yeah, I see how that works. Oh, now there's only 6,000 here because there's 15,000 here. Where are the shares disappearing to? Where do they go? Where do they go? Now there's only 3,000. Holy smokes. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. And watch it dissolve this number and push it up. Watch it rise. Watch it go right on up, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is RXT I'm looking at. And I'm actually going to take these sell orders out right up here now. And I look here at what I'm seeing. Oh, there was just 8,000 shares there, huh? Now there's only 2,400. Interesting. Watch this 7,700 move, and then you'll know the whole thing's breaking down on them. They'll move it up first. They'll move this up, and you'll know then it's breaking. Uh-oh, here it goes. Here it goes right now, folks. Watch this dissolve and watch this number move up. Because they're not going to sell 571, 7,700 shares. I promise you, you're not going to get it. Don't even get your hopes up because it's not going to happen, folks. Randolph is selling. Yeah. Well, they're trying to give the illusion of them selling, but they ain't selling jack crap. They don't have shit for sale here, folks. It's all going to go away. All this is fake. This is all fake. It's all a facade. See? They don't have 4,000 there. It just moved up. And this is all going to move up. They're going to move these up. And then this is going to get moved up. Watch it disappear. Poof. It'll be gone. It'll be gone, folks. It'll be gone. I have no idea why they're trying so hard to hold a 560. I have no idea why they would try so hard for 560. I have no clue why. This is the number they want to protect, 575 up here, folks. That's why this huge order's here at 571 to make you think, oh, it'll never get to 575, so well, you watch and see what happens when this all disappears, all this monkey business. All this bullshit, bull crap, 9,700 shares. Where are they? 10,246. Uh-oh. Well, they just disappeared. They just disappeared. The 10,000 just dematerialized. And now the 3,500 is going to disappear too. Watch it. Poof, it's gone. Watch it be gone. And there'll still be 4,000 here, but watch the 3,500 disappear. There'll still be 4,000 here, but the 3,500 will be gone. And you'll be wondering, well, wait a minute, where did the 3,600 go? There's still 5,700 shares. Well, where are they now? Where are they? Uh-oh, that's gone. Uh-oh. Where's the 4,000? There's still 6,000. See, it's a lie, folks. It's all a lie. 6,500, 4,100 trying to buy. Where's the 4,000 now? Where's the 4,000? Oh my gosh, watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. And watch this 770 number rise. Watch 770 go up here. They know it's done. They know this is over. Look at that, 870, 822, and 4,350 versus 900, folks. I wonder how they do it. Is it the cell phone farms working here? Cell phone farms? Cell phone farms at work, 555. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Gary's go now to Borax. That's a good product right there, Borax. That's a very good product, Borax. You know that you can use 1 cup of Borax and you can use uh, 1 cup of Arm& Hammer laundry soap, 1 cup of Borax, and 1 shaved bar of Ivory soap, and you can make 5 gallons of laundry detergent that's better for your washing machine than the stuff you're buying from the stores. 1 cup of borax, 1 cup, that's right, 1 cup of borax, 1 cup of Arm& Hammer laundry powder, and 1 bar of ivory soap shaven into a pot that you melt down and pour all in. And folks, you'll have the best laundry detergent, and it's so much better. And it costs you about $13 total in cost. $13 to $15 total cost. That's right. Tide has nanoparticles, graphene particles in detergent. Yes. And I'm telling you that you can make your own soap, ladies and gentlemen, laundry detergent. 1 cup of borax, 1 cup of Arm& Hammer laundry soap, and use a bar of ivory soap that you shave into thin shavings, and then mix it, melt that in the shaving ivory soap, and mix it all together, ladies and gentlemen, and then fill it up the 5-gallon container and with water, and you will be amazed at how well it works. Yep. All right, Amanda Cooper, thank you. Well, I tell you what, laundry soap is 90% water, folks. 90% water. Go look at any laundry soap. It doesn't matter which one it is. They're 90% water, folks. All right. Well, here we go, folks. There's no more delaying. Everyone's buying. Here we go. We're going to break up over 560 right now. And you're going to see this number at 571 mysteriously disappear. 7,700 shares is going to materialize and go away. And you're going to witness it right now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here comes the push on RXT. Here comes the push on RXT. And you're going to see this 571, 7,700 shares is going to jump up here, because here it comes, the push on RXT, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. And there is, in my opinion, no way there's 4,000 shares right there. No way. Now there's 1,100 there. See? Now there's only 11. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it goes. There it goes. And there's no 47 or 5,700 there. There's none there. They're not there. Not in reality. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. And I see the buyer's orders coming in up here underneath. And I say, no way they're going to hold it here at this price, even with their fake 8,200 shares that they don't really have. 560 is not going to hold, people. Fake, 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 fake. Just as fake as this 7,800 share order that's supposed to be at 571. It does not exist, folks. And as soon as this breaks over this nonsense, you're going to see that number disappear and move up again. And it's going to break over this. It's going to break over this. RXT, it's breaking this. And how many shares have they now got here? How many shares have they got here? 977, 974, 997. So they're getting weaker at holding it at 997, and they can't hold it here. They've only got 754 there. And here at 560, they've only got 526 at 560, folks. They can't hold this. I don't believe it. I do not believe they can hold this. They couldn't hold it down here at the sevens and ones, 1.2 million. They couldn't hold it here at 1.99,000. They couldn't hold it. There it goes, folks. There it goes. And it's going to 575, folks. It's going to 575. And watch this number disappear. Watch this 571 number disappear now. Watch it rise. It's out of here, folks. It is out of here. Fake, 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 fake. All fake, folks. Completely fake. Look at it run. And watch this 8,000 order move. Watch it rise now to 575. Watch it go up. There it goes, 575. I called it. I called the number too. I told you they would take it to 575. How do you like that? And now watch it leave 575 and go to 582. Watch this 7,700 disappear, folks. It's going to disappear again and come up here to 580. Watch it disappear, folks. These numbers are not real, what you're seeing here. This is not really available here at 568. It's not, people. It's not there. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. All bullshit. And this is bullshit here, too. The sell was at 571. They just moved it up to 575, right where I called it would, too. Right where I called it. And now it's going to go up over this. And it's going to go up, and this is going to move higher. This is going to be moved up to 580, folks. This 7,700 is coming up here. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm selling here 567, 568, 570, 572. Get rid of these buy orders down here. No way they're going to fill now. Wow, thank you for letting me know that, Gary. They hammered SIDU, boy. Well, that's why you saw me sell some of that yesterday at the high. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to start selling here. I'm up $416 on this today, and we're going to start selling. This is the stock we're selling, and it is RXT. And I expect to see it jump very quickly here. And the fake 7,700 at 575, 575. The fake shares I keep showing to you. Fake, fake, fake. Here, 4,000 it was, and 8,000 and 10,000. Fake, 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 folks. All fake. All fake. Every bit of it's fake, folks. Oh, yeah. Watch it rise. 4,500 shares there. And where'd it go? Up here. And where'd it go here? And then it moves up here. Then it moves up here. Then it moves here. The 7,700 is going to go up to 580 next. 579. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it, folks, soon enough. Now let's see if I can buy 5 shares here. Let's try and buy 556. Try and buy 559. I don't believe one bit of this bullshit for sale here. And there's nothing between it and my sell orders. So I'm going to take my orders off. I'm taking my orders out now. Oh my goodness. Look at this. The 7,700 is at 575 and it's going to jump up to 580 in a moment. Watch it rise, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Watch the 7,700 leave 575 spot and go to 580. Here we go, folks. And I am selling here in the same way I go in, I come out 10 shares at a time. Goodbye, 566, 567. I'm out. I'm out here. I know to sell these numbers. They're all over my buy sell sheet, 66. And I'm going to try to buy at 560 here and 561. I just sold 566. I just sold 566. I'm going to sell 569. I'm going to sell 570. I'm going to sell 572, 573. I just sold 567. And I'm up right now $439 on this position. I'm going to raise my bid up now to 563 and 564. And here we go, folks. And by the way, take a look. Right now, that fake 7,700 shares is about to disappear. There it goes to 579, and I called that number. I told you 580, and then I said 579. They're going to move it up to 579. Look at that. Look at them move it up. Just like I said, folks, this is illegal what they're doing. It's supposed to be illegal. It's called spoof selling. It's called acting like they have shares that they don't have to share to sell. It's called spoofing, folks. Aren't you glad you found this channel today? Aren't you glad you found this channel today that shows you all the ins and outs and how they do it and what the hell's going on? Look at all this bull crap, man, they're trying to pull on us. And now they tried to hold it under 566 for so long. I'm just ready to buy there now. Watch it rise, folks. And watch the 7,700 order now again get moved from 579 to 583. Watch this 7,700 order go to 583 or 586. Watch this 7,700 order be moved up. Don't be surprised by it at all, folks. RXT. That's very interesting to know, Gary. Thank you for letting everybody know that. Well, here we go. I'm getting out now. And I want to thank all you shorters for buying my shares from me at 570. Thank you. And I want to thank you for buying 571 from me now, and 572 and 573, 577. I'm going to go ahead and load that in and let you get that. And you can even get some 576. I'll let you get all this, folks. And I'm coming in below here for 5 shares at 567, 566. Congratulations, RXT folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
You have reached Carl Tar. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, so if you just leave your name, number, and a short message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, jump over and look at RXT. You might want to sell some shares here. It's up 24%. RXT, well, it's up 21.5%. RXT and climbing. I just sold at 570 a share. All right. Got to buy it this morning all the way down below $5. So there you go. It's at 572 right now. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Alexa, terminate.
There is no active call.
Alexa. All right. Good. All right, folks. Well, here you go. And you're going to watch the 7,700 now disappear from here and go all the way up to 584 a share or 583. Watch the 7,700 disappear from this spot and move up here. You'll get to see it move again, folks, probably for what, the 8th time today they've moved it up. 7,700 shares that they've got for sale that they just keep since $5. Yeah, exactly. All right, folks. I'm going to take away this sell order at 573. 576 and 577. And I want all of you to do the same thing if you've got them in there. Take those orders out right now. Take away those orders, and we're just going to sell market when it gets there. All right? Don't have orders in place there blocking us. We're rising here. Don't put up a wall. Pull your orders out and sell when it gets to 582, folks. Just sell market when it hits 582. It's about to. Now your buy order should come in right now at 569 and 570, folks. And I'm selling right here at market. I don't need to be greedy. I just sold 576, 10 shares. I have 273 shares left, and I'm up right now $466 on this position today. Man, I told you they were manipulating the crap out of this yesterday, and they were trying to get everybody out of this thing because they knew it was getting ready to go ballistic. And I think it could go to $8 a share. The chart we're looking at here, DGXX, folks, take a look at that. DGXX. Oh my gosh, 447. Nice. Oh, nice. Sell here, folks. 440, 849, 850, 852, 853. And you know what? I don't really want to sell that big of orders. I just want to do 5 share orders. 5 share. 853, folks. Sell it. 855. Come on now. Don't be dumb. You know these are on my buy sell sheet. 853, 854, 855, 857, 859, 860. Folks, you've got to sell these numbers. You know to sell these numbers. 850, sell it, folks. Sell it. They're not going to want it to steamroll over 850. They're going to try to pull it back. So sell right here. Come on now. They're not going to let it just roll right over 850, folks. They might let it go up to 864, 66, but then they're going to pull it back down below 850, folks. So please sell some shares here of this. DGXX. I'm up 105 on this today. Up 105 on this today. And you need to sell here, folks, at these numbers. You should know to sell here. You should definitely sell here. And I just sold 850. I just sold 851. Banking $40 at a sale, folks, here. Zoom out on this. Yeah. There it is, folks. 852 now. And you guys know you should sell these numbers. You definitely should sell because they're not going to want to let this just bulldoze right over 850. As a matter of fact, they're going to pull it back down here to 838. So your buy order should be right now at 838, 839. Okay. They might even try an 837 here. They're not going to just let this thing roll over 850 and go up to 875 or 9. I don't believe it. I believe they're sternly going to stop this going over 850 and they're going to hold it under that. DGXX. And you know what? I told you guys when it broke over that 831 that it could really make a move. I told you that was the critical point, 831 a share. And it did. It went over that and it hasn't looked back really. And this is where you should be selling with me, folks, right now. And I'm going to take out 852 now. I'm going to take out 853. It's going to go up to 854. They should at least get an 847 buyback here now. So I'm going to try to buy back 847. And I want to try to buy back 844. And I'm not going to get the 837. That is not going to happen. That isn't going to happen, folks. All they're going to try to do is get a close below 850 here. They're going to try to get a close below 850. And that means here we come down to me. And I just filled at 843. I just got 843 and I got an 847. And I'm telling you, like I said, they're not going to just let this blow right over. They're not going to let it do that, folks. They're going to bring it back down. And I was right. They brought it down. And I'm hoping I can even get an 839 here, folks. From 852 to 842 is 10 cents. 11, 12, 13. 839, 13-cent down. And now I'm going to try to buy 844. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is DGXX. And I'm expecting them to run it down to this number because they're going to try to buffer it and keep it under 850, folks. They don't want it to close over 850. So that's why I'm getting these orders filling now at 841, 842. And they may even try for an 838, like I said. And the stock I'm on here is DGXX. And we have 18 minutes until the bell rings, ladies and gentlemen. 18 minutes till the closing bell rings. DGXX trying to be held down here so that they can keep it under 850 a share. DGXX. And right now you can see it's making a nice little push up. Let's go look at RXT again. RXT. Get off the screen so I can see RXT. RXT. Enter. Ah, nice. 592. Yes, I'll sell there. 593. Yes, I want that. I just bought DGXX at 841. Yeah, I want to sell 590 a share. And where's the 7,700 now? 601, folks. Just they've raised it a whole dollar. That 7,700 has now gone from $5 to 601. How do you like that? It was sitting there at $5 2 hours ago, that 7,700 order, and I told you it was fake. I told you that was fake. When it was at $5, I told you so. I told you that it was fake. I told you that 7,700 was not real. It was it's spoofing, and look how much they've moved it up now, a whole dollar from $5 to 601. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's give them some shares here. Let's let them have these. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Buy, Mortimer. Buy, Mortimer. Buy. And buy that 597 from Catfish Tie. 598, 599. And watch this 7,700 sell order move up. It's going to move up to 608, folks. It's going to move up. Oh, yeah. And you guys know you should sell all these numbers. All this numbers should be sold here. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. Sell them. Sell them. 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Sell every dang one of them. And by the way, honestly, don't put those orders in. Just take them off. Take them off now, and I'll tell you why. We don't all want to sell here at the same number, or we'll create a wall. So let's just run it up here, and we'll sell it when it gets to 598. All right? Just wait, and then just sell market share. Don't put in all those share orders there and create a wall that it won't go over, folks. We don't want to do that. That would be very bad for all 40 of us to be putting sell orders in at 596, 97, 98, 99, and 6. That's not what we want to do. Let's let it go. Let's let it go. And then we'll sell it there at market. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. And by the way, watch. Oh, they raised the 7,700 now from 601 to 604. They've conceded again, folks. 604. They don't even have the 7,700 at 601. They've moved it to 604. Oh, man. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. And look here, 14,000 want to buy, 1,000 want to sell, 2,000 want to sell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's gone, folks. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. Boom, you're out right there. Just plop it in. 596. 10,000 want to buy, 19,000 want to buy, 1,000 want to sell. There we go. Sold it. 596 is gone. And then they're not going to just let this steamroll over 6 and stay over it. They're going to bring it back down. So let's sell some 601, 603, 605, 607, 606. They're not just going to let it stay over 6 if it goes over. They will pull it back down, even if it goes to 613. And I'm going to try to sell 10 shares at 613. 613, 611, 10 shares there, 609. And ladies and gentlemen, watch this number, 7,700, that has now been risen to the number I said, 608. I told you they would raise it to 608, man. I've called every single one of these run-ups on this fictitious number they're selling. 608 now they're trying to sell. Yep, they've got 7,700 that they've had for sale since $5, and now it's at 608. It's the marker. It tells you where the price is going to go up to next. They're giving you, 612. And I just sold 601. And they just raised the 7,700 to 617, folks. The 7,700 is at 670. Hey, look, SEC. Look at this spoof selling going on. Who's behind this? Track it down. Figure out who's the liar, who's the deceiver, who's the one that keeps throwing out this 7,700 shares that they don't have for sale. Who is it? SEC, go after them. Who is the faker? Who's the liar? Who is the one pretending to have shares for sale that they don't have? I want to know. I want you to go after them. I want them to be prosecuted for doing what is illegal in this world. It's supposed to be illegal. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, a nice gain, $538.60 on this position. I hope you've been trading it with me. I hope you've been slaying the dragon with me here. Oh, the fake and fake and fake bull crap. So fake. And by the way, now that you're selling these numbers, expect the pullback to 594 or 593 before the close, because they want to hold this under $6. So let them come at it. You might even get a 590, a 588 buy. Goodness gracious. And folks, these numbers are numbers you got to sell some shares. I've got 218. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm up 533 today. I'm not going to be greedy. I just sold 603, just sold 604, just sold 605, just sold 606. Now I'm selling 10 shares at a time. I'm going to sell 607. And look, they've raised the 7,700 shares now up to 617. 617, liars. They don't have them there either, folks. They don't have them there. They're indicating where the price is going next, though. 617 is the next price target for them. This is their indicator, folks. This is what it's been all day, their indicator. It's going to 617 next. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. And where's the 7,700 now? Oh, they moved it up to 621. They moved it up to 621, folks. And I just sold 613. Where's the 7,700 now? And the folks, you know, these are on my buy sell sheet right here, 616, 615, all the way up to 617, 618, 619. And you better be selling some shares at 620, folks, because you're going to get a 588 buyback after the 620 sell, most likely. I'm not kidding, folks. I've seen it so many times. Sell the 620, at least some shares there. I just sold 615. Nice. Now up $558 on this position. And ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to close this thing out most likely under $6. So don't get caught up in something big thinking it's going to run. They're going to try to close it under 6. They're just trying to sucker people right now. They're trying to sucker people in. They're going to run it back down under 6. So sell this 617, 618, 619, and 620. I just sold 618. I'm telling you, folks, you need to sell some. And they just raised the 7,700 that they keep raising. They've raised it to 629 now. So the price could go to 629 here, folks. Let's just try and sell 628. And you got to sell 620, people. I know you don't necessarily know why, but this is a number you must sell, 620 and 619, folks. Please don't miss the opportunity to sell 619 and 620 a share. All right, and then put your buyback in here, folks. And I'm going to get rid of all these buys down here. 590, goodbye, you're done. 593, nope. 602, not going to happen. It's going to 625. All they care about now is holding it under 625. So just put your sell order in 624, because I doubt seriously they're going to let this go over 625, folks. I doubt seriously they will. That's too big a number for the options players. 625, folks. They're just not going to let it. And you should sell right here. These numbers you should be selling where I'm selling now. You should have just sold there. 616, 617, 618, 619, and 620. All these are sell orders on my buy sell sheet, folks. I'll show you here. Right here. Look over here. Sell, ladies and gentlemen. It says right up there, as clear as the nose on your face, to sell these numbers right here. 17, 18, 19, 20. Sell them. Sell some of your shares there. Here it comes right now. Sell it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to sell you in here. 13,000 trying to buy. Whoa. And now watch the 7,700. They just raised it. They just raised it up here to 633 now. So we're going to go to 629 now. And I'm trying to sell 624 right now. And I've got 98 shares left. Nice. Look at that, folks. Up $569 today on this position. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. If you were in on RXT with me today, congratulations. And now they've raised the 7,700 shares up to 641. So I'm going to sell 637 and 638. Look at them raising that 77. I just sold 633. And folks, you've got to sell 633, please. Come on. And then sell 637, 638, and sell some 641. and sell 643 and 644, please. Where's the 700, 7,700, 641 where the 7,700 shares are now, folks? The ones that were at $5 earlier today, the same 7,700 shares now available for sale at 641. Sure it is. Yeah, sure. Sure, you got 7,700 shares you want to sell at 641. Right alongside Catfish, huh? Watch that thing jump right up to here next, 649. Watch the 7,700 jump up to 649 right now. They know it's going to come on up. They're going to move it up. They're ready to pull it up right now to 649. And congratulations, everybody who's been selling here with me at these prices. I'm very happy for you. I hope you made some money today. Yep, I hope you made some money. And now I only have 83 shares left. Let's try to buy 5 shares at 623 now. That would be 11 cents down, and we want to try 621, which would be 13 cents down. All right, so we're trying to buy 13, 12, and 11 cents down from where we just sold. All right, because I expect them to pull it down 10 cents minimum, so you should get the 624 for sure. So from 634, they're going to take it down to 624 minimum. And they probably will try to take it down even to 621, which is 13 cents. Now, they just took it down to 624 and they didn't fill my orders, though. But they're trying to. They're going to try and drop it 10 cents, folks, to 634. 634 to 624. And they just did. They just made it drop to that. So now we got to come up here to 625. Screw it. We're not going to get it. And 626. Goodness. Fakery. Did you just see the 14,000, 16,000 shares they supposedly have here? See that? 16,000 they supposedly had just then. 16,000 at 629 I saw. Oh man, look at that. 16,000. Oh, where did they go? Where's the 16,000 go? Where did the 16,000 shares just go to? There's 53,000 trying to buy here. Where did the 16,000 just go? 40,000 trying to buy here. Where is the 16,000? Holy smokes. I'm just trailing along underneath here looking to pick up a little few straggler shares when they try and drop it down once in a while. 43,000 shares for sale at 630, folks. Can you believe that? Now they got 44,000. No, they don't. They just went to 632. Oh my gosh. Now they're here, 632. There's 32,000 shares. Sure there is. Sure there is. And ladies and gentlemen, we're in the last few minutes here, so I'm going to start dumping these. Whatever they get, I'm going to move them out. I'm getting out of them now. And I just sold all I could. I've got only 58 shares left now. What a day, folks. Nice. $572 profit on this stock today. All right, everyone. Congratulations. Nice. And I now have over $1,000 to buy a nice runner with tomorrow that I hope to turn into 2,000. Congratulations, everyone. Check trad site tool for real-time analysis and signals. Thank you. Thank you, Sagar Vazwani. Dabas Assassin, GPRO buyout in talks, increasing volume. Send it. There you go. All right. Thank you, Dabas Assassin. Wow. What a great day, everyone. Congratulations to all of you. Huh. That was sweet. And DGXX, where did that end up? Nice. $100 gainer on that today. Nice. All right, everybody. What a day, huh? Excellent, everyone. And I'm going to write down GPRO for tomorrow. Dabas Assassin. GPRO. Dabas. Yes. All right. Good day, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. And we'll end up seeing what they all end up doing tomorrow. I did not sell all of my DGXX because the chart just looks so dang good on it right now. It does. It just looks phenomenal. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at DGXX here. Look at that. DGXX. I mean, holy smoke. Look at it in after hours, folks. Closed at 839 and the bid now is 850. The ask is 856. And the bid just went up to 851. It closed at 839 and the bid is 851 and the ask is 856. DGXX. Well, folks, listen, I told you that this was going to be a hitch and go and that this was not going to stay here. I told you I thought this was a hitch and go. And look at that, folks. At the end of the day, look at that thing go. There's, folks, I'm telling you, I am very, 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 very encouraged by what I see here. I'm seeing a stock price that has been eclipsed. That I told you if it went over this number, it was going to go way higher. And I was right. I was right. You know what? I'm going to show you something, folks. I'm going to go over to a time frame on this DGXX. And I want you to look at this. We're going to customize this. And we're going to run this out a long ways. We're going to take it out to 2020. And I'll even do 2019. We're going to do the 2nd of January, 2019. And ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at this right now, this stock. All right? Now, here's what I want you to be aware of. This is where the 5-day moving average is right now. And I have all these points of resistance I told you should have been resistance. But look over here. Look at this. The last time it broke over this price, folks, it went all the way up to there. Okay? Look at this. From the last time it broke this price, it's even gone as high as this much. $10.21. And it's even gone a little bit higher than that. It's actually gone up just a smidge more, folks, right there. Listen, folks, I'm telling you that this breakover right now of this here, if it breaks over this, if the 5-day breaks this, it's going to go up to this line. The 5-day is. All right? If the 5-day average can break over this line right here, if it breaks over that line, the 5-day average, oh my gosh, folks. I mean, just look. I'm telling you, if it breaks over this line right here, if it breaks over this line, and that is $7.22, If the 5-day moving average comes, all right. If the 5-day moving average closes over, Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Wow. JP, wow. Christine K. DeBass, I will buy a little GPRO. Potential sale or merger listed in Fidelity, but I just saw it because of your knowledge. All right.
Not my knowledge.
Hey, well, we're talking to a bunch of people here right now that are trading. And so what are you up to, Dave?
I'm adjusting claims.
And I hope all is going well with you. I just wanted to call you back because I don't think I'll be much longer here on the program. I think maybe another 15, 20 minutes, and then I could call you and have free time, to talk for a while if you got something to discuss. And so I'll be happy to
Absolutely.
happy to do that. And just kind of saying farewell to everybody. And man, oh man, one of the stocks I bought you yesterday went up really nice. It went up 23% today. Yep, RXT. And so congratulations. Yep. And yep, up 34%. 34%, man.
Ding, ding, ding. You know it. Go
Yeah.
Catfish.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, listen, let me say farewell to everybody. Yep.
You give me a call later. Hello, everybody, and follow the Catfish, man. He's the man.
All right, man.
Y'all have a great day.
All right, man. I'll give you a call in a little while. I'll probably have a little bite to eat and then call you after that because I haven't had a dang thing at all today. No snack at all. But anyway,
All right, brother.
all right, man. I'll call you though.
Good talking to you. See you.
Adios. So let's get back over to DGXX. Oh man, does that look good? DGXX. Man. Well, I've already tried to show you guys. If it goes over that line that it's at now, man, oh man, just look at this, folks. Look where it is right now. Look where it is. And look over here. Folks, I'm telling you, this is at a major, major breakout zone right now. All right. You can see here that they've tried to stop it over this price once, stop it over this price twice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is over that price. And if the 5-day breaks over that line, then it is going to go to the friggin' moon. It's going to go all the way up to here, folks. It's going to go to this price right here next. All right. This is where it's going to right next. There. I'm telling you, it breaks over this line. It's going to go to this line. Okay. The 5-day, if it breaks this line right here, the blue line, if it breaks that line, then it's going to go to the moon. See how they stopped it there? See how they stopped it there? I'm telling you, if it breaks this line right here, folks, the 5-day moving average breaks this line, it's going to go all the way up. There may be a hesitation right here in the middle. There might be a little hesitation there in the middle, but not much. There might be a little bit of hesitation right here in the middle, right there. I'm sorry, right there, right there. There might be just a little hiccup right there at that price right there. But if it goes over this right here, folks, watch out. If the 5-day blue line gets up over this, it is going to go moonbound. And as a matter of fact, this line that it's going to go to is going to be $10.30, folks. $10.30. You should start selling at 10.20 and buy back at 9.88 and 9.97. Sell the 10.20, buy back in the upper nines, and then when it goes back over 10.20, you sell 10.28 through 10.33. And then they're going to pull that thing down even more a little bit from there. And then it's going to go, I don't know what, when it goes back up over that, who knows how high it goes. 14.25, folks, from this line. And this line right here is $10.33. 10.33 is what that line is right there, folks. Right there. 10.33. It really is 10.33. I promise you, folks. 10.33. So this is where it breaks over, then it makes even a bigger move to 14.25. Or it stops here first at that price, which would be 11.66, of course. 11.66, Savannah. I can't make this stuff up. I cannot make this up. Look at that price, Savannah. 11.66. Wow. All right. Now let's look at GPRO. Let's move over to the 1-day chart. GPRO. There it is. All right, man, did they come at that thing today? Holy smokes, GPRO. $1.39 and drove it all the way down to 107, Savannah. 107 was the buy this morning, Savannah. 107. They were shooting for 108, I'm sure, but they actually achieved a 107. All right, GPRO. We'll watch it tomorrow. We'll look at it tomorrow. Right down 513. Thank you. I'll be watching it. All right. Now I'm going to quickly look over RXT. And it looks fabulous, folks. Look at it building a nice, nice shoulder on that line of resistance. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 45-day over the 50-day right here. Look at that. Look at that 200-day rising. RXT, herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerk. And when this 50-day gets up to this line, this thing's going to go right upstairs. As soon as the 50-day touches that line, this thing's going to shoot up. All right, you can watch and see this afternoon. They can try and barcode it all they want right there, but when that 50-day gets to that line, it will be all over, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be over quickly. It'll be over very fast. You watch, folks. When this 50-day line right here, this red 50-day makes its way up here and crosses here, and I can even tell you when it's going to happen pretty much. I'll let you know what time it will be. All right, I'm going to show you. All right, so if this stays on this course that it's on right now, this is what time you can expect the price to rise. And that will be 4:30. Around right now it's 4:15, right? Yes. Around 4:30, folks. Around 4:30. Around 4:30, you're going to see this price rise. because then the 50-day will move up into this area where they've been trying to barcode it, okay? And once the 50-day gets up there to that point at 4:30, folks, it's going to be over. This thing's going to rocket. And it might even start rocketing before it gets to that, because the momentum of this 200-day rising and the momentum of a 50-day and 45 rising will push this right up, folks. This is too much, just too much gravity here, too much power, too much momentum, too much energy. And all they're going to try and do is herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk right along here until it gets there. And when it does, it's going to go right on up. Folks, that's the way it works. That's how it works. This is how it works, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just letting you know. Hey, thank you, Crispy 1980. Sent a gold coin. Ah, thank you. I just saw that. Thank you, Crispy 1980. You know, you guys, this is our drawing this week. We're going to be doing a drawing at 4:08 p.m. And you guys have been good. Thank you for your contribution. Jayhawk, all right. Hey, that's three jewels. I just went from 272 to 275. Thank you. Yay! Jayhawk gives me another 100. He's about to get another entry. 300 gets you an entry. Yes! Hot chili time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, brother Jayhawk. All right. Well, it's just going to be a little matter of time, ladies and gentlemen. Let them try their little herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. But when this 50's there, it's going to be over, folks. Boing. All right. GG. Does that mean go? Port Bear. Right on. Look at that. We're jumped up to 334 now in jewels. Thank you, Port Bear. God is good. Yeah, high five, Port Bear. Woohoo! Yes, I return that right there. I return that right there. Christina, thank you. Christine K sent a gold coin. Thank you, Christine. And thank you for that heart on the screen. Whoever's doing that. Hey, did you guys get to learn something about this oil today? Did I not blow your mind with that presentation about the oil around the world? Isn't that amazing? And I didn't even finish it. Saudi Arabia has 258 billion barrels of oil in reserve. But look at this. Number one, Venezuela, 303 billion barrels of oil in their reserve 2 years ago. 303 billion barrels of oil in their reserve 2 years ago. Alexa, do you know how many oil barrels Venezuela has in reserve?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, how many barrels of oil does Venezuela have in reserve?
I don't have an answer for that.
Thank you for that gold coin, Jayhawk. Oh, Port Bear.
Sorry,
Oh.
I don't know that one.
Alexa, stop. Google, how many barrels of oil does Venezuela have? Yep. And it says Venezuela holds the world's largest proven oil reserves, estimated at 303 billion barrels as of early 2026. That's right, Venezuela, the world's largest oil reserves, 303 billion barrels of oil. And I want you to know that their oil is not like the oil that comes from Saudi Arabia and from the Middle East, okay? Places like Kuwait and so forth. The oil over there is a lot more viscous and pure. The oil is more pure and viscous, like honey. The oil is very nice. I do know that the oil in Venezuela is very, very crude oil. It's but what they call over in the Middle East, it's called sweet crude. But what they have in Venezuela is it takes a lot of money to process their oil in Venezuela. It has a lot of impurities and a lot of trouble they've got to go through to get good gasoline or good diesel out of Venezuelan oil. Okay, it is not as good as the oil from over in the Middle East. I can promise you. All right, but thank you very much, Port Bear. I saw those sparkles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, we've jumped up to 745 in joules all of a sudden. That's like 400 in the last 10 minutes. Wow, you guys. You're blowing my mind. Now, I want you to be aware of something, and I'm going to share this with you. I'm going to share this with you, and I want to let you watch this video, folks. I'm going to copy this and I'm going to put it over here. Watch world's each country's oil reserve level. Each country oil reserve level. And this will be uh, 2 years ago. All right. And here's the link to it. All right. Control V. Please, if you want to find this out, right here, folks, each country's oil reserve level 2 years ago, and you can be sure and enjoy that video, folks, that I showed you earlier today. All right. Oh, thank you, Port Bear. Oh, Jayhawk. Whoa. Look at all these. Oh, my gosh. We're up to 760 in gifts today. We're going to hit 1,000 if you guys keep it up. Sent press F for 10 joules. Jayhawk. Hi, Cat. Just got the stream. Which stock is that? Might go up after hours. Amado Jimenez, we're looking at RXT and DGXX. Thank you, Port Bear. Whoa! Holy cow, folks, we've jumped up now to 781 in joules. Nice. Oh, man, thank you. Oh, Port Bear. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk, for the flower. Thank you for the 100, Port Bear. Send a floating heart. Oh, nice. Nothing beats a floating heart on the screen. Nothing does. Nothing can beat a floating heart on the screen. And here you go. I will return your joy and happiness. I sent 100 for 2 joules. Whoa. Thank yous. Thank you, Jayhawk. Sent sparkles for 2 joules. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, I got you, man. There's a heart on for you for that. For everyone that's sharing the love right now. 789 joules. Port Bear, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Look what we got going here, folks. and we can't let this stop right now. We got to keep the energy going. One, two, there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Floating hearts on the screen for everybody see what I mean. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, we are now up to a total of hearts on there. It's incredible, folks. 808. One of my favorite numbers, 808. Wendy, thank you. Oh, Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. Everyone knows it's Wendy. Who's sweeping down the streets of the city, smiling at everybody she sees. Who's sweeping on the streets of the city? Everyone knows it's Wendy. And Wendy knows stormy skies. And Wendy loves her beautiful thighs. And Wendy knows she's got pretty eyes above the clouds. Ah, all right. I think the stock that we're looking at is RXT and DGXX. I'll say it again. Cent clutch for 30 joules. Whoa. 828 joules, folks. We are nearing the 1,000 mark. And I want to thank each and every one of you who sends your joules. Oh, man, it's nice to see some nice joules, right? Everybody likes hearts on and joules. Yes, everybody does. Ron Lebinsky, thank you. Laughing Disco. And everybody gets to see what they're giving out here. Jeez. Oh, 963. There's 1,000. Whoa. 968. Yes, we are eclipsing 1,000 here. Merci beaucoup, all of you freaking fun people. I love each and every one of you. Holy smokes, look at this. Oh, we're going to bust that 999. Everybody here is feeling fine. Oh my gosh, Amado Jimenez. Let me show you the stocks, Amado. Here it is. One of them is RXT. This is what it looks like on the 20-day chart. RXT. Thank you, Amado. Here's RXT. This is what it looks like on the 20-day chart. And if this blue 5-day comes over this line, it's going to go all the way to there. All right, RXT. RXT. The next one we're looking at is going to be this one, DGXX. Look at the 20-day on this, DGXX. And I'm telling you, this is broken into new territory, this 5-day moving average, DGXX, and it's breaking over a line of resistance now, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the high today was 859, or actually yesterday morning in the pre-market. And this thing is going to the same level now, but the 5-day's not down here, the 5-day's up here. The blue 5-day has gone from here to here, folks. Holy smokes. And look at him try to fleece everyone out of it today down below that 50-day. And we bought it, folks. We bought it. DGXX. We bought it, bought it, bought it. DGXX. And tomorrow, watch for any pullback to buy these two stocks, DGXX or RXT, folks. I mean, looking at this chart on the 3-year, ladies and gentlemen, I don't see diddly squat from here until it gets to there. And ladies and gentlemen, this line up here is here for a reason. This line is here for a reason, folks. 852 is there for a reason. The bid is now 841 and the ask is 849. I'm telling you, folks, as if this stock goes over 852, watch out. Let's change this time frame. Let's change this time frame to a custom amount and go back instead of to 2026. Let's go way back to 2020. Yep, January 1st, 2020, January 2nd. Take a look at this, folks. Now, I want you to pay attention. This is the stock right here called DGXX. Look at the 5-day average, which stopped here before. Right here at this point, it stopped before. It stopped there. But look at it now. The 5-day is up here. Now, here's what I want you to look at. Go back 5 years ago. Let's go back 5 years. Let's go back 5 years. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, the current price just broke over this line. Look over here. The 5-day average has just broken over that line. The 5-day average. This is 5 years ago, folks, that it was at that number and stopped. 5 years ago. And from here, it went from here all the way up to here, folks. This price here is $10.19 a share. And if it breaks over $10.19, it's going to 14. Folks, I'm telling you, this stock is a very critical stage here, and it's called DGXX. DGXX. And no one owns it from this price to here since 5 years ago. 5 years ago, from this price up to there. 5 years, folks. No one has owned it since 5 years ago in this range, where it is right now eclipsing as we speak. No one at this line has held this stock at $8.33. Nobody for 5 years. And chances are it's going to go all the way up to this line here. And that price is $10.20, folks. So you need to be selling it at $10 when it gets there, because it's not just going to steamroll over 10 and just keep going. When it gets to 10, you need to sell $9.96, $97, $98, $99, $10, $10.01, $10.02, $10.03, $10.04. And when you do, then it'll come back from that $10.04 down to around $9.70, $9.72, maybe $9.66. They're not just going to let it steamroll over $10, people, I promise you. So when it gets to those 992 through 999, we're going to be selling there, folks. All right. DGXX. DGXX. Thank you, Catfish, for the show on CONL stock chart yesterday. I am starting learning through you. Show me CONL chart. I can't buy and sell constant like you, but I did buy and sell once today. Good. Well, let's go look at CONL. All right, man, you can hardly see the freaking thing, but underneath all this bull crap that's here, jeepers creepers, man, that is a lot of action in there. Well, hey, I tell you what, there's a lot more buyers here in this 4 hours here, or this day. A lot of buyers. There's a lot more buyers the last 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, and here finally the sellers kind of overcame the buyers, and the volume dropped down a little bit, so it's losing a little bit of volume on it now, and a lot of heavy selling against it today. But to be honest with you, look, it looks to me like it's just building a very nice shoulder right there, and it's rising. It's slowly rising, Wendy, slowly rising. Hopefully you sold it today when the price was $10.43. Where was it? Yeah, hopefully you sold it there. Hopefully you sold it there and then you bought it back when it was $8.72. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it now. So, Wendy, let me ask you something. I told you to sell this stock at $10.30 today. Did you sell it, Wendy, at $10.30 like I asked you to? I sold at $10.21. All right. Yes. I told you to sell some at 1020, some at 1022, some at 1027, some at 1029, sell some at 1030, I said. Sell some at 1032. If you got out at 1020, that's great because that's where the 10-day probably was right there. The blue 10-day was probably at 1020. Let's see where it was. 1010. 1010. Well, you should have sold there and you did good. You sold 1020 and you should have sold there. You should have sold there. See, 1017. Sell it, sell it, sell it. I showed you that yesterday. Good job. And I bought CNO Stell stock 880, sold 1021. Yeah. And then after you sold the 1021, did you get to buy back in here on the Vaggie? Did you buy back in on the Vag when the price was at $8.66? 866. Yes, buy back at 865, but I did not buy back yet. After hour, can I buy back 865? No, you missed the opportunity. That was in the middle of the day. You should have bought there. You should have bought in the middle of the day, Wendy, right there on that Vag. Right there. Look at the Vag and the two labes, and then up she goes, and then they're mirroring here, mirroring. From here, it went on up. It should go on up from here. It should go right on up, folks. I'm sorry, Wendy, but once you sold it here, you should have bought it right here, middle of the day, at that price especially. Because don't you know that you've got to buy back at the 66? You sold $10.20 and could have bought back at 866. 866, Wendy. You should have bought that right there. You can't buy there during the middle of the day. You couldn't buy it. That was at the lunchtime low. The lunchtime low. Right now, I don't think you're going to get it any lower than this 50-day right here. So I think you should buy a little bit more right here where they're consolidating it now. 930. Well, it's $1 less. And folks, this is going up. The 45 and 50 is rising, and so is the 200. So it's going to bounce off here, Wendy. You're not going to get a chance like this again, I do not believe. I don't know for sure, but I doubt it. See, the problem you've got now is that this stock is going up here, pinching down to the 50-day, which is rising, and the 200's rising. But the problem you've got here is from here, it's equal to here. And from here, this thing just went up, man. It just went up. It did pull back and then went up and then back and then up and then back and up. But this has all been shaven dry here. There's nothing left here. There's nothing from here to here. There's nothing left. This has all been shaven bald. There's nothing left, Wendy. So my suggestion for you is right here. Do you see this right here in the drop and then rise? Well, that's the drop and the rise. And if I were you, I'd be getting some more shares here in after hours. Not many, but I'd buy some for sure because my belief is from this line right here, my belief is it's going to go back up just like it did from here to there. And first of all, from this price, you need to sell when the price hits right here. Okay, so if you buy now, you want to sell at that where that deep trough stopped and went up. And that price is at 933. You want to sell if you buy it now. Oh my gosh, it's 931 now. Jeez. Well, the next number it's going to run up to is right here. And that price is going to be 950. So you should sell some tomorrow at 949 and 950 and then get a little pullback to 944 or 938. Then it goes past 950 and you should sell here. And that number is 966, of course. Sell a little at 966, then the pullback will be down here to 950 or 47, 947. Then it's going to run up here and you're going to sell this line here, 980. And I want you to sell 977, 78, 79, and 980. Once you sell there, you're going to get a buyback at 968, 972 from the 980. And then it's going to go over 980. And I want you to sell this number and sell some shares at this price, 993. Sell 992, 93, 94. Buyback at 977, 72. And then it's going to go up to this number where you want to sell. And that number is at the number 1013. I want you to sell again 1013 through 1020. Okay. But right now, this looks very good, CONL, and I believe it's going to rise and go right on up off this. So I don't believe that. I believe that's the end of this. See, they tried to stop it here once, tried to stop it here twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. Now this is the 7th time, and I don't think, because down here they were stopping it here with the 50 way down here and the 200 way down here. Now they're trying to stop it here, but the 50's only here and the 200's risen to here. It's going to go up, Wendy. It's going up, Wendy. CONL. I'm sorry. You should have bought it back at the 866 in the middle of the day today. Oh, good, Wendy. Good, good, good. All right. Man, you're doing good, Wendy. You're really starting to get good at this. I'm very happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I really am, Wendy. Congratulations. You're getting good at this, Wendy. Man, you're getting good. You're almost as good as Catfish now. I can tell. I can tell you're almost as good as me now. You're becoming a real true cat. You sure are. I'm impressed. Man, you're getting good. Wow. My name does not matter. I got in 262 a share. My name does not matter. On what stock did you get in there? And folks, we have now 987 in jewels. Almost 1,000. We got 987. Thank you, everyone. I have no idea how much money that is. I don't. I just know it's okay. Catfish, I thank you very much. I am very appreciative. You explained for me. God bless you. I not forget what I promised you. All right. I not forget what you promised me too. Um, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to take you down a brief memory lane, and then I'm going to get out of here. Okay. So what I want to show you now is a little bit of my past. All right. I'm going to show you a little bit of my past, ladies and gentlemen. So, flashback to when I lived in a place, flashback to when I lived in a place called Port-au-Prince, Haiti. And I'm going to show you a few pictures only of when I was there and a day that we had there called Field Day at the school. And I want you to see when I look back to 1975, folks. This is 1976 here. 1976. There's me in 1976 with my Puma soccer shoes on. 1976. And that is me in Haiti. There's the mountains in the background. And these are all my friends in Haiti. in 1976. Now I want to show you the high jump. And this is me in the high jump competition. And you can see the bar right there, this far from the top on the high jump. Now, sorry for the flash a little bit, but this is me high jumping in Haiti, 1976, 1977. And this is how far we were from the top on the high jump. And this here, folks, measures 7 feet. 7 feet. This is me on the high jump, folks. That's me this far away from the top of the wood. All right. That is me, ladies and gentlemen, jumping the high jump. And now this is me breaking the school record, on the high jump. 6 foot 11 inches, 6 foot 10. There it is. Mwah. Clearing the bar. And I did clear this jump, ladies and gentlemen. I cleared this jump and broke the school record for the high jump in Port-au-Prince, Haiti at Union School. I just thought I'd share that with you guys. I am stuck with SoFi stock and can't sell now. I hope I make good this time. I can get you and your wife a huge surprise. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I hear you say you're stuck in SoFi, but you're never stuck in anything. That's your decision to stay in SoFi. If you want to do that, that's your decision. You're not stuck in anything, Wendy. You're never stuck in anything. You just move along. Sell it, move it over to a runner, one of these other runners like RXT right now, or sell some of it. Sell a little of it, Wendy. Sell a little of it on the high tomorrow and move it over onto one of these runners. And each day, sell a little bit more of it and move it over. Just sell little bits at a time, Wendy, and you'll soon be completely out of SoFi, and you'll be nabbing these runners every day with us, and you'll make all you'll gain it back. Yep. Your average price is 25 per share. I don't care. I don't care, Wendy. I really don't care what it is. Just sell it. You're holding the bag, and you don't want to do that. Sell some of it, Wendy. Sell some of it. Sell some of SoFi. Okay, sell a little bit now. Each day, I want you to find the high on that stock. It's on my buy sell sheet. Sell a little bit of it and move it over the next morning when we pick out the runner. And look at this CONL, folks. I told you, Wendy, it wasn't going to stay here. CONL. And it is gone. It is gone. CONL. And I was right. I told you they would barcode it in this range as long as they could, but as soon as the 50 got up in this range, it was going to rise. I was right about it. All right, Wendy. Tomato Biz says, I took a $600 loss last week on a stock. Already made that back on RXT. Wendy, it works just so small port. That's right. That's right. That is right. It works. What I'm telling you works, folks. The method of getting your money back works. Don't feel like you're ever stuck. And I'm telling you, Wendy, CONL, it's gone. It's gone. And congratulations on buying it back at the low today. Congratulations. And it's going to keep rising. It looks very good here. CONL, I really like it. And congratulations. 935 bid, 936 ask. And it closed at 932 a share, down 8% today. CONL, it looks good here, Wendy. I don't know if it's going to keep climbing, but it looks good. Now let's look at RXT. Holy smokes. RXT. Well, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I told you this. I told you at 4:30 it was going to take off. Why are you holding PN? Is that on the long sheet? I don't understand why you're still holding PN. PN is hurting me. I went to jiu-jitsu Friday morning and it spiked to 6:30. I left at 7:30, down 200. Now I'm down 500, holding on. Going to start buying the low. If I ever find it, it will recover. All right. Well, listen, I don't even know why you're still holding on to any PN because that's a day trade stock. So, but you can, like I said, if I were you, I'd do the same thing I just told Wendy. Just sell a little of PN and move it over on one of these. Look at this friggin' stock, RXT. This is gone, folks. It's into nowhere land. It broke over that line. I told you if it broke over, it was going to go. I told you it was going to launch. RXT, 660 bid, 666 ask. Holy smokes. RXT, congratulations. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello?
Dude, look at RXT.
I know, I saw it.
How do you like that, man? It's up even more in after hours. It's blowing up, man. It's blowing up.
Well, yeah, I mean, what did you think was going to happen?
Well, I told everybody, I showed them the charts yesterday. I said, guys, if this price goes, I got news for you. If this thing goes over 613 a share, it's freaking gone. And right now, it just broke over 613 and it jumped in after hours from 613 to 662 now. Oh, yeah. I told everyone.
Yeah, well, the thing is with this one, I mean, it'll come back down tomorrow. But the thing is with this one, it's going to stair step up. And the reason it's going to stair step up is because, dude, they make over $2 billion.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is not, I mean, think about SoFi.
Yeah.
Think about where SoFi is at. They do $4 billion.
Right. Yep.
So
Yeah,
it's kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I just wanted to tell you and congratulate you because I knew you bought into it. Up 34% at the closing, and now it's up another 10% in after hours. Or 5%. I don't know. It's rocketing, man. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And congratulations, everybody, today.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Everybody should be very happy, and my thoughts are I'm sticking in it.
Yep.
For a while. I don't know about anybody else, but
My profit loss today, $662 profit day today. Nice. I was also trading.
there you go.
Yep,
It's all about profit.
Yep, I was also trading DGXX. Please go look at that. DGXX. Oh my God. DGXX, bro. Look at that chart on DGXX. It looks just like RXT. They look identical. They do. They look identical. DGXX. Oh my gosh. Look what it did today, people. Look at the triple. Look at the triple ta-ta right there. Look at that total recall formation today between 11 and 1 o'clock. Look at that. DGXX today from 11 to 1. A triple ta-ta. A total recall. And then off she freaking went. Off she went. DGXX. Nice. Congratulations, everybody that was trading with me that stock today. Poor Bear. Yep, you're right. I messed up. Well, that's okay. Like I said.
But RXT is the one. RXT is going to be, I mean, if they're doing that much money right now.
Yeah.
That's a strong one. That to me is a no-brainer. jump in and even, wait for a pullback, but jump in then,
Yep,
plain
yep,
simple.
yep. Tomorrow, like you said, it will fall. Tomorrow they'll pull it down. But man,
Maybe, who knows? I mean, the way this market is, you never know anything, but they could keep on drilling it up. I mean, look at what was it? Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab just keeps on going up every day.
Yep.
And it went up 25% in one day.
Well, right now, RXT is still rising. Bid just went to 666. Ask is 667. And it is at the high of the day right now, 667. All right, everyone.
Oh, let's go. It's going to hit $2 up today easily.
Nice. 667, high of the day, ladies and gentlemen, just maintained. And
there's no reason why this could not be a $10 stock.
That's right. I show people from now it could go all the way up to 10, and it could even go to 14. There's nothing to. There's nothing to.
14 is not out of the question, but I'm just saying, on a conservative note, there's no reason that this cannot be a $10 stock.
Yep, and I showed everybody that on the chart. I showed them the friggin' 5-year chart today on it. I showed them the time frame, and I did a custom time frame chart for them, and I took this thing back 5 years, and I showed every one of them that this stock has not seen this price for 5 years since 2020. And right now, I'm going to go to 2019, January 1st, 2019, and I'm going to prove it to you right now, everyone that's looking at this screen. This price has not seen anything right here since it's got to this price. It has been all the way back here, folks, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it was here, and it's going to go from here up to there, folks. I'm telling you, from this line, there should be nothing to stop it from going from that line all the way up to this line. There should be nothing to stop it. Maybe a little hesitant right there. Maybe a little bit of hesitation right there. But folks, I'm telling you, if it breaks over this line right here, man, oh man, does it have some room to make a move up? Look at that. It went all the way up to here one time. And folks, that price right there where that line is $8.53 a share. And that's where it's going to go to the next resistance point if it can break over this line right here now. The first number it's going to get to is 696. And after 696, there should be a little resistance at 696 right there. Right over here, there should be a little resistance at 696. But from there, it's going up to there. It's going to jump up, folks. That's just my call. And we're over that number now. So easy to go right on up here, folks. We got a lot of space available. A lot of space ahead. Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Space for rack space.
Yes, a lot of space for rack space, who had a high back in April of 2026 of $26.43. April of I'm sorry, in April of 2021. April of 2021, this stock was $26.43 a share. Just so you know that. Just so you know. And take a look at this chart now. Look at this chart. And it's breaking up over this line, folks. It's breaking this line of resistance. All this resistance has gotten broken. It is over that now. It's over that. And it could then go all the way up to here, folks, up to here. There's a big gap here. Only this is going to stop it for a moment. Only that number. And that number is 695, folks. So let's sell some when it gets to 695 because there will be resistance right there. It should come back. Pardon me. It should come back right here from 695 a little bit. From 695, it'll probably pull back down to this line. And that line is 640. So look, from 695, expect a lot of resistance, but once it breaks 50 cents down and then goes back up, it's going to go all the way to here, all the way to here, and then it goes up to here. folks. I mean, there's just all kinds of room for this to go up. Holy crap! Oh man.
Well, here's another one. I don't think it's reached the bottom. It could have, but here's another one I want everybody to keep an eye on is Penn Entertainment, PENN.
All right, PENN. Okay.
And the reason I say that is because if you look at the chart, and if you look at a 5-year chart on it, you'll understand what I'm talking about. You'll see how it's going down and then it's curving, and it's getting ready to probably make a pop. And this is a $4 billion, company.
All right, Double K, I got it. I'll write that down. 4 billion company. PENN. Thank you. And someone just said, take a look at STAK. Closed pretty much at the high of the day. STAK. STAK. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Happy Boy said, I don't hold overnight. Pay my stupid tax, says Port Bear. Happy Boy says, I sold RXT too soon. Well, here's the thing. When you see me selling RXT, don't you notice I'm only selling 5 shares and then 10 shares and 5 and then 10 as it rises? Why do you say that? I sold RXT too soon. Why? Why did you sell it all at once? Did you buy it all at once, Happy Boy? Because that's not how I buy either. I don't buy all at once and I don't sell all at once. So I often question people when they say, hey, I just got out. And I go, why? Why did you sell it all at once? We don't buy all at once. So why sell all at once? You don't know how much higher that thing's going to go. Don't make the mistake. That's a big mistake that you'll make is to sell all at once because you think it's at the high. Just sell some of your shares at my buy sell sheet numbers. Not all of them. Not all of them. Today, even on RXT, at the end of the day,
Yeah, some people that's how they like to do it, and it is what it is. But you can't teach people to do everything.
well, I know, but I'm just suggesting. I know that you sold it, and you said you sold it. You didn't wait. You sold it too early. But listen, you can do the same thing with buying. Everybody, if you buy too early, it can screw you too. Okay, so you don't buy in when you buy in all your money. You don't buy 1,000 shares when you buy in because you're buying. You might be buying too soon. You might think it's at the bottom and it's not even close to the bottom. And you've seen me make that mistake before where I've said, man, this is on my buy sell sheet. I'm buying here. And then the next thing you know, it's 50 cents lower. And I'm like, well, this number's on my buy sell sheet too. So I'm going to buy some here. And then it's 50 cents lower. And I'm like, shit. And then I'm buying there. But at least that's how I buy. So I'm waiting for those drops. The same thing goes for the way I buy up as it goes up. You saw how I did RXT today.
Yeah. Everybody needs to learn patience.
Yes, patience. Jayhawk up 87% today. All right. Made a move and it went from 104 to 228. Wendy says, thank you for your advice, tomato bisque soup. God bless you. Yep. Well,
I mean, some people. I mean, there's probably a lot of people that listen to you that do not hold overnight, and I commend everybody for doing that. But in the same pact, if you're a swing trader, you're going to hold overnight, and it's not always going to go up all the time. And you learn as a swing trader patience.
right. Yep. Well, there was a time about 2 years ago or a year ago, I was swing trading SoFi because it was go up for 6 days. And after 6 days, you could sell it and then it would drop for 6 days. And then I'd buy it back after 6 days and it would go up for 6 days. And then I'd sell it there and then it would go down for 6 days. And I just showed people the pattern. I was showing everybody the pattern. And we took advantage of that. We took big advantage of that, folks.
No, and I'm going to take advantage of rack space. So everybody's got to understand that no matter what, I mean, you could sell out of everything, but wait till it goes back down, buy it again.
Yepper, and that's what Wendy did. Wendy did today. She did dang good. She did real good. She said she wrote me and said Wendy wrote me this afternoon and said thank you Catfish for showing me CONL stock chart yesterday. I am starting to learn through your showing me, and I can't buy and sell constant like you, but I did buy and sell once today. And then she said, and then my name does not matter says I got in 262. I bought CNOL stock, she said, for 880 a share, and I sold at the number on your sheet. You told me to sell 1021. She bought at 880 a share, sold at 1021, and then she said she did buy back in the middle of the day and that was at 865, and then sold at 1021. Gosh dang. Wendy, you're doing fantastic. Congratulations.
Now that's how you day trade.
That's how you day trade. Yes. Wendy says, Catfish, please ask Double K which stock he will recommend for us. We buy stock for swing trade. Please and thank you. Well, I just showed you one killer swing trading stock that was called out yesterday, and I was seeing it. It was going up three days, and then it would be down 6 days, and then it would go up 6 days and be down three. I don't remember which one it was now, but if I find another one, I'll be letting you know. I've been swing trading Sea-Doo. Yeah, that's a good one. That'd be a good one to do that. SIDU would be a good. Pardon me. That would be a good one to swing trade. I agree.
Yeah, because and the reason is because right now, I mean, the space stocks are going off, okay, and they're going to come back down, and then they're going to go up. They're going to come back down, then they're going to go back up. But their lows are going to be higher than what they were before.
Right. Wendy says because she wants to buy with another account to do swing trading on. Well, Wendy, why don't you just let me do a little research tomorrow? And while I'm looking up stocks tomorrow in the morning, I'll find a good swing trader for you. Okay? I'll promise I'll find you a good swing trader. And I'll look for patterns and I'll find one. All right? So just chill out and we'll find you a good swing trade talk tomorrow. Well, everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me today. And look at that, 987 joules today. Wow. Holy cow, all you gifters. Thank you. 987. Hey, you know what? Does anybody want to gift another 13 and get us over 1,000 today? That would be cool. Anybody that wants to put in a little more gifting, let's see if we can get over 1,000. We're at 987 in joules right now. Anybody want to pitch in a little joulage? And by the way, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet, everybody. Please hit the like button if you haven't done it. And we want to thank you very much for all of you that did donate gifts today and get us to 987 in gifts. Wow, we almost broke 1,000. So I want to thank each and every one of you again, all of you. And Double K, you know what? Yesterday, I found out that all of a sudden I had this massive surge of viewers coming in from Panama. And I also saw that I have a massive surge of viewers coming in from Italy. I mean, big time. And I also saw that I have a huge surge of viewers in Saudi Arabia. I mean, they're coming in here. Oh, thank you for the laughing disco. And we just hit 1,100. Wow, those laughing discos are worth some jewelage, baby. Holy caroli. Thank you, 5 a.m. grinding. Oh my gosh, you did it. Oh, thank you, 5 a.m. grinding. I love you, man. 1,100 in joules today. Whoa. And that tells me one of those laughing discos, man, that thing is a lot. Man, because we just went up big time. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that 5 a.m. grinding. And I'm writing your name down on the list for the drawing on Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your name is on there. 5 a.m. grinding. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Port Bear sent a floating heart and some sparkles. Thank you, Port Bear. Oh, and another nice shining star, another sparkle. Oh, it's a shining star. Oh, yeah, no matter who you are, shining star for you to see what it's like for you to be. Thank you very much, Port Bear. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, God bless each and every one of you for helping this channel get big, everybody. Michael Abanian, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Mark Lucas, thank you. Hello. Welcome to the tank. Thank you for joining me here late this afternoon. And what a fantastic day we had today. We were trading DGXX, made $94 on DGXX today. But the big winner, ladies and gentlemen, was RXT. RXT. And ladies and gentlemen, we killed it on that stock all day. We bought the lows, we sold the highs, and made $579 profit on RXT. Woohoo! Congratulations, everybody that was trading that stock with me. Thank you for being here with me today, trading that stock RXT. Thank you so much. Man, whoa, look at that. 5 a.m. grinding. Thank you for that floating heart. Up to 1,100 right now, ladies and gentlemen, in gifts today. Thank you so much. Man, I really do appreciate that. Thank you for that floating heart. You know, nothing beats a floating heart on the screen. Nothing beats it. When we see a floating heart on the screen, nothing can beat that, folks. I'm telling you. It's fabulous. And thank you very much. Thank you, every one of you. Yep, it was certainly a winter day. That's right, the savvy travelers. Yes. Let's keep the energy going, keep the flow going, everybody. And take a look now at RXT, bid 651, ask 652. They're not even going to be able to hold it under 650 this evening, it doesn't look like, folks. But congratulations, bid 651, ask 652. Now the bid is 653, ask is 654. Right on up it goes, folks, RXT. And now the bid is 653, ask is 654. And congratulations, everyone. Again, I want to thank you for being here with me today, as always. God bless each and every one of you. And wow, folks, let me turn this light around, turn this light on, and let me turn the camera around and say farewell to everyone. Oh, I still see more. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you for that gift right there. We're up to, whoa, Jayhawk sending in more, some more jewels coming our way. Sent in 100. Right on, Jayhawk. Thank you. Merry Christmas to me today, huh? And look at that. I also got a gold coin from Jayhawk and sparkles. Jayhawk lighting it up now. Got himself another entry into the tank for the drawing. Another entry in the drawing. Thank you, Jayhawk. What a super day, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. Congratulations to all of our success. I pray that you can have continued success in all your financial endeavors. I pray that you have the best of health that you can be in, folks, because that really is very important to be in good health. And then, last but not least, as always, folks, I pray for each and every one of you that you are surrounded with love because you all deserve it, every single one of you. So God bless you. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll try to get up at 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, and I hope I will be on time. If I'm a little bit late, don't worry. I'll make it in here by 7, almost always. If I don't, then it's going to be 7:32. So, but I try to be 6:48, folks, like I was today. I made it set 6:56 today. So But I keep trying, folks. I keep trying to get out of bed for you guys. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk. I appreciate that very much. I sure do. All right, guys. That's it. Catfish Tyler is going to say farewell to you all. Double K, I hope you have a wonderful, blessed evening, whatever you're doing. And thank you for joining in the tank with us and flavoring it up for us, Double K.
You are welcome.
And we definitely always appreciate your tips and the stocks you pick out. And yep, Wendy, have a good one to you too. Thank you very much for that floating heart, Jayhawk. I appreciate it. And I wish I had time to keep sticking around here, but you know what? I haven't had a single bite to eat. My wife did not provide any snack today for me. And yeah, I know, neglectful. But she's done so well. She's over with the grandchildren today. She had to drive over. Thank you, Michael O'Banion. All right. Gold coin. Thank you very much, Michael O'Banion. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Mark Lucas. You know what? I got a lot of people in Panama that are listening to me, and I think it has something to do with you. I just told Double K that for some reason something's going on in Panama, and I think Mark Lucas is the Panama. He's stirring the pot down there with Catfish too. So thank you very much, Mark Lucas down in Panama. Something tells me you got a group of people with you down there that are trading with Catfish, because I noticed Panama has a big rise in viewership lately. So thank you for all you've done. Yep. Juan Guzman, Senior Tyler, I wanted to say hi. All right, Juan. Buenos tardes, mi amigo. Muchas gracias por diga mi. Buenos tardes. Yo sé que ustedes hablar español. I made 326 today just trading the spread on some stocks. Yeah, Jayhawk. All right. Well, everybody, like I said, I love each and every one of you. Congratulations on your success today. And I wish you nothing more than continued success as the time moves forward. And keep telling everybody about my channel, folks. I really appreciate that. Keep sharing this channel with your friends and your family members. And as I said to you earlier, I hope that you all have a blessed evening. I hope that you're in the best health you can be. I wish you all great financial success going forward. And last but not least, like I said, I hope you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully 6:48 a.m. We're gone.